I have to wait to activate the kick stream. Isn't that ghetto? Oh, I hear myself somewhere. Hold on. There we are. There we go, there we go. I have to mute, I have to wait for the kick one to turn on. I was thinking about just doing a Sim stream, but I was also feeling like, I don't know. I put a title that's pretty wild on the YouTube. We'll see. Let me post the Discord so everybody knows we're up. The stream's around. Who else is around is the question. When was the last time I did Carl? Carl today. I don't know what I'm planning on doing is Carl today. But news? Carl does the news, maybe? Carl does the news. I have Carl set up, by the way. Yeah, oh, it's Garfield. Garfield. Did I do a special hat today? Nah, just a backwards hat. Looking good, I think. Looking pretty good. Bro, I gotta boost the confidence after seeing some Twitch loser. I don't know. He got like a check mark on Kick, and I tried to make fun of him, and then he's like, "Look at your numbers." And I looked at his stream, gave me a real boost of confidence. I don't know. It's a good reminder that most of these Twitch streamers aren't very good. Makes it feel good. Makes it feel good. Because if all it is backing them up is numbers, and not like, you know, competency or skill or anything real, I don't know, it makes you feel good when you really see that, when you get a reminder of that. Okay, let's see. We got this Carl, this is the main room. Where else are we? Kick? Well, not yet. Not yet. For some reason, if I believe the visualizer on Kick, it like cuts off a bunch. It does, like it breaks all the time. I don't know why. Okay, let me see my YouTube. I might lose some subscribers for today's title, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's true. True. Well, you know what? I should say change my mind. I should change it to change my mind. I should change it to change my mind. I put, the title is, let's see. Communism is the most evil religion still practiced today. No, it's not even for kids. But I should say change my mind. Exclamation point. Change my mind. Exclamation point. As if a communist would even try. They just write you off and you know, call you names. I have some things lined up today. What are those things? We're gonna cover some news. We're gonna cover some Carl covers some things. I had them. Fuck! I had to restart my computer. I had them just put off to the side. Well, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Had a couple of things here. A couple of things here. Kick news, Kick class. Yeah, I'll watch the Kick class thing too. And then I was thinking about reading a book. I was thinking about reading. I upgraded our book reading setup. I was thinking about reading a book, maybe, I don't know. But I'm starting as Carl, so maybe not. Maybe we'll just play Sniper Game, the zombie sniper game. I'm gonna play that. What else would we play? No idea. Okay. Did I get my link? That's what I was trying to get for the YouTube. I did? Alright, I'll just turn that on. Should I flick the Kick on? I guess. Let me see. Turn the Kick on. Kick is a real website, is the Kick title. Offline? Why does it turn off and on? Could I change that, or... Anyway, hopefully kick doesn't go off and on. I'll watch it and see. Let's turn up the, visualizer thing. Input sources. 4? There we go. There's some movement now. Okay, says it's up. Says it's up. Hope it doesn't just keep cutting off. Says it's up. Okay, we got all the things. Looks like. We're on all the internets, guys. Cracky Reads is all on the internet. Bonus Monday stream. Bonus Monday stream. What's up, Melon? Welcome. Bonus Monday stream. Into Tuesday. Everybody hates Mondays, right? I thought about being Carfield today, but I feel like today's a Carl day. Hopefully, I gotta watch the kick stream and make sure it doesn't cut off. Because sometimes it does in the open. If it cuts off, I'll have to switch out of the visualizer, I guess. Something about, like, the encoding and the internet and this kind of thing. I don't know, kick doesn't like it. Yeah, sad PB, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to call it that, but well, it's whatever. Now I just stay in retro and kick whatever I do because they don't move me from there. We do play retro games a fair amount, right? But I'm not really gonna be playing too many retro games today, probably. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we can switch to Carl's scene. Here we go. Hey guys, there's no chat in my chair anymore. You guys used to be in the chair. That's too crazy. Switch that. You guys used to be in the chair, but I have too many chats now to fit you all in the chair. It'll crush it. So, you know what? Maybe I could put like a picture that says chat over there. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's pick a visualizer to put in the background. Oh, ignore the kick logo in the trash. I just misplaced it there. Ignore the cat guy in the trash too. Neither one are very important. Right? The history of either of those things is not all that important. Just don't worry about it. But it's not that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Alright, I got some. Let me get this stuff ready. I want to watch Kick Clip's video. I want to watch his video from yesterday. I think that'll be fun. And then I got some other stuff to react to too. An hour long? Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! That's long. Well, great for me, I suppose. Trans Carl, what's up, Gio? Trans Carl Monday. Trans Carl? I hate Garfield. I was thinking would be for I hate Mondays, but I was thinking we haven't done Carl in a while, so we should. I was thinking, do I put just the word chat on this chair now? Because there's too many damn chats. Too many chats now. Now, all of you guys are important to me, okay? But I can't put them all on the screen. I mean, I guess I could, but then it just... Here's the thing. Doesn't it make streams look kind of cheap when they have, like, 3 chats on them? Like, doesn't it make it look like a bus station terminal or something? You're like, where's my chat on this thing? And you're, like, looking for your bus destination. Like, am I going to... Where am I going again? Like, it just makes it look cheap and crappy, no? Now I'm thinking out loud. I could do the old kind of setup where I could like pull them out with like levers like this. Like I would pull them out with like levers, right? I had a setup like that before. Could do that again. Oops, what did I do? Ah, son of a bitch. I played a song and it called the song. Wait, what? Which song was it on? Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Can't even fit in the chair. Chat too fat, exactly. You guys are huge now. I'll put a picture there, hold on. Or I'll put text that says chat. It's you guys there now. And then we'll get started. What are you guys up to? Any news? Any news from you guys? You guys got anything you want to talk about? We're in the open still. We don't got any rules yet. You don't have any goal yet. Yeah, Gio, do you see my YouTube title? I'm trying to start a fight on YouTube. It's where is it? Communism is the most evil religion still practiced today. Change my mind. Change my mind. You can change it. You can change my mind on that. You can change my mind on that, maybe. You can try. You can try. Can't even, yeah. Okay, right, get back on track, What am I doing? Putting the chat thing in. Okay, gotcha. Where is Carl's scene, man? Oh, you know what? It's with the original stuff. There it is. I see it. Okay, so let's say special text. I can say chat, right? I want to make it like really big so I find it. Oh, there. Act. Look how close I almost got it already. Look. I'm like a wizard over here. There you go. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Chat. Hey, guys are. There was a way I used to be able to set chat on fire. I don't know if that's still a thing. Let me see. Oh. I can. Hey, chat. You looking hot today? It's a fun. I always do. Can I flip you guys over still? Is that a thing? Hold on. One of these, I don't know what set of knobs works on chat, to be honest with you. Give me a second, I'm gonna go through all of them. Nothing. Oh, you know what? It's here. I found it. Chat, I need you to stand up straight, please. Thank you. Chat, I need you to stop being upside down. Thank you. And I need you to stop spinning around. Oh, there was something else I wanted to cover. I'm remembering now. It was Action Man talking to Ice Poseidon. I was watching that before I started streaming. This was hours ago now, I think. But I wanted to show you guys something that I thought was funny. So let's do that. Let's do that first. Okay, so it was Action Man's stream. Let me set up my capture here. Wide chat. You guys are kind of wide. Okay, so they were talking about, it was really funny. You'll see when we get there why I found it funny. Let me make this bigger maybe. Oh, this is not the right browser. I don't want to mess with that one. There we go. This one, and I want chat. We want to see chat. We always want to see kick chat. Whenever we're doing anything. Because who doesn't love a good kick chat? I do. I, for one, love kick chat. Some streamers don't. I love kick chat. Kick chat is great. Who doesn't love kick chat? Right? There you go. Now it's kind of a mess, so you probably switch scenes for now. Chat, sorry, but you're not going to be on screen anymore. Where am I? There we go. Okay, let's do this again. Hold on, go back. Right now we go, scene, transition mode. How do you like that? I hate kick chat. How come, Gio? Why do you hate kick chat? Alright, now, pause. I started some video. Started this YouTube. I didn't want to watch that yet. I'm trying to pause my music, bro. Okay, pause. I did it manually. Okay. Alright. So it was back at the start. Let me see if I can find it. It was back at the start. It was before this.
It's a stressful way to live. It's not stressful. I don't think about me getting fired ever. The fuck?
It just doesn't make sense.
It does make sense.
From a business standpoint.
What doesn't make sense, Paul?
It's pretty
what
funny.
Doesn't make sense?
Why would they pay you for 10 years?
What? Because I'm doing
He thinks, Action Man thinks he's going to still be working here for 10 years. I want to see where the start of the conversation was.
Can you not wipe your ass on the toilet? Why? That's gonna
I want to see where the conversation starts. Because when I came in, he was already yelling about it. But Action Man thinks that his job is still going to be here in 10 years. He literally thinks that. Levy Stream, I saw that. I was talking to her earlier about it. I didn't see it though. It said face cam. She actually used a regular camera. I think she, I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't have anything to say on that part. I think, but I think she shouldn't feel forced to switch, because I think her VTuber setup's pretty good. Anyway, like it fits her pretty well. With a face cam, Well, I didn't watch it, so I don't know what to make of that.
Anonymous sent $3 a fucking course. You always bitching and whining. Oh, wah, big bitch baby Aaron is mad cause he isn't relative anymore. He wants to take his anger out on Rampage Jackson and Neon. Oh, boo who cry me a fucking river, you retard idiot. It's called streaming dipshit.
Okay, see, so the conversation started earlier. Okay, we're at 145. Let's start from the beginning, I guess. Okay.
That's how we try.
Sorry. I just gotta get through his intro. Okay. I want to see where the thing started. Where did he start saying stupid? Where did he start saying ridiculous things?
live. Hey. All right, wait. I'm live now. Wait.
Tazo? Who even is Tazo?
You guys see me?
It was a bit boring. Hey, don't say that, Gio.
Yo, selfie stick.
Hey, that.
Selfie dicks.
There's not a way. Hey.
Because it's like.
But I mean, to be fair, she's used to this one setup, and she tried just like a regular, like, you know.
I'm in here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Gio.
Honestly, dude.
How do you do it?
What are we at right now?
How do you do it?
What are we at right now? On God.
Because you got a secret, bro. And
On God, dude. Whatever. What are we at right now? We're 3.
We're 3.
We're 3.
3.
Yeah, bro. Oh no, dude. I go to 20K viewers a stream some nights. 20, 30K.
Yeah, and it's real, right?
They send me up. Wait, Paul. Have you not watched my streams?
No, I do.
Dude, are you like? I'm saying, like, you tell me how to get trolled less, and I'll listen to you. Like, remember when I was at Action Tour? You were like, he's sleeping with 16K viewers. Why the fuck would I'm saying? Honestly, I don't do 24/7 because I don't want to get bodied to a crazy number, and then just like read comments all day about why am I at 20, 15.
It bothers them. It bothers them that people make fun of him for that.
I was like, we know why.
Isn't that kind of funny? It bothers him. Like, he acts like, never, the bots don't bother me. None of this bothers me. It does bother him.
Like, you know what they do to me?
It does bother him.
I get bodied too, but how come people don't call me out for that?
Because you don't stream it.
People do call him out for it. Just, the thing is, there's more noise with Ice Poseidon because more people are like, he's one of the few people that really has kind of created content for Kick, and so they give him like a pass, kind of. But they do think he bots. Lots of people say, if you look, like, lots of people give him a hard time too. I think even more so, Action Man notices it more than Ice does.
Enough for it. And also, like, you. It's for me. It's like, oh, it's look at Action Man. How are we gonna shit on bro? That's what I'm saying. Like, you see, they don't. For you, it's like, oh, he deserves it. For me, it's like,
yeah. That's basically it. Yeah.
But I'm saying,
Is that what it is?
I think it's connected. Yeah.
I'm personally totally in 2025. I could care less about the viewer count. But there was a time.
Well, yeah, no, it definitely does bother you because you're talking about it. What do you mean? Why, if this wasn't on your mind? Like, here's the thing. You're literally just sitting there in existence, right? And what are you talking about? That's from your mind. So you wouldn't be talking about this if it wasn't in your mind waiting to be talked about, like you want to talk about.
I'm okay, buddy. No, I mean,
yeah, well, Ice is right to call him out on that. Yeah.
I care.
He clearly does.
You're gonna care about something that's busted up and fucked up. That's broke. I'm saying, like, you want.
Now, see, that's my thing too. That's what I've been trying to tell people. When it comes to streaming, viewer numbers are so manipulated that it just doesn't work as an economy, and it's not going to get fixed. And anybody that's like, I don't know, man, Kick and Twitch are both pretty much doomed at this point. They're both on a decline. Both their numbers are going down. What do you expect? The market is, I wouldn't say imploding, right? And like just sliding down out of relevance. Like there was this window where everybody wanted to be a streamer, but that's gone now. It's now like a joke pretty much. Nobody really considers streaming very serious. It's not considered good entertainment. It's not considered anything that makes sense. So I don't know. It's a different age now. Now streaming is basically a joke, and the market of what it is just like sliding into irrelevance as we go.
Look at what? Like look at what?
Are you live?
Yeah, I think I'm live. Are we live?
You're waving the camera like crazy.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking normally do this shit. Nate normally does this shit. That's what I'm saying, Mo.
I was saying, Todd.
He's a sensitive man. Yeah, it's not good entertainment. Look at it at all. Yeah, right. It's not good entertainment. It could be though. Like that's what bums me out, Gio. Like I know. Like some people think I hate streaming. The opposite is true. I think streaming's so cool. Like I like when I find some like interesting guys, like somebody doing call-ins on like Twitch or something. Like you remember, there were some people on Twitch that I tried to follow and hang out with. They were doing interesting, weird streams. Live entertainment as a medium, an interactive medium, is not garbage. It's actually really cool. But the problem is, like, how many people are using it that way? And like, there's not even any reward on any of these platforms for being creative, for being original. There's no point in doing it. It's better to suck up, right? Like on Kick, for example, if you're on Kick, it's better to just blow the staff than it is to do any hard work. And that shows by the resulting streams you get, man. That's why I like CuteBot over here on the side. I Dunkel over here on the side, right? You guys can't see them, but they're there. That's why they do well, is because the game is more that than it is quality or innovation or creativity. There's no rewards for these things.
Because he's like so
nice, of course they don't
organic,
make them.
Like,
Stream is a lot like public access television. Sure. Bro, why are you telling me about that? Is that me, Ray? Are you me, Ray? I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about that. Stream is like public access television. I agree. You're not wrong. I think there's a lot of. I think that the analogy is good and interesting and worth thinking about, but I think it's more not like it than it is like it. But I think that's a good analogy to think about.
He's very still. He's still brained, but that's.
CuteBot is on, yeah, I guess so. Kick now, yeah, with crazy numbers.
Not always bad. That doesn't mean you're a.
That she never had on Twitch.
No. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That just means that like you handle and process things better
Wiz is
than a
in
lot of other
chat.
people do.
The Wiz in chat.
So like, I mean, that's not an insult at all, dude.
Tazo barely exists, bro. I don't know anything about him.
Somebody dies. What's your first thought and reaction?
I mean, I do get sad. Like, I don't know.
Then you cry.
It depends on. See, somebody dies isn't a good question, because what do you mean somebody dies? That's not a good question at all. I was saying, what are you doing? That's a worthless question. Now you could say, a good question maybe like, what happens if your mom? I know he doesn't want to say a thing, right? But if you say someone dies, it makes the question stupid because it doesn't pull out anything. The question has to be like, what would you do if your mother died, or what would you do if your father died, or your brother died, or whatever, right? Like you have to actually ask a person, or else the question doesn't do anything. The pointless question without without really giving a human connection to someone else in the question. the question is pointless.
I have pride at people dying. Yeah, I mean, just normal human response, I guess.
That shows like Ice is a psychopath a little bit, that he doesn't know how to ask that question correctly.
I don't know, like, what do you mean by it?
Well, one of the reasons why I think you're a psychopath is said you came on the cruise.
Because like, and someone dying is totally different. What? Who? Like, some random person you never met dying shouldn't mean anything to you. I mean, in that they're a human life gone or whatever kind of thing. But the only way they would mean something to you if you learn something about their life after they die, right? Like if you make some kind of connection to them and then you learn about them, you're like, oh man, that's sad. Then yeah, but if you're not making that effort to like learn about them or whatever, it doesn't make sense. Dumb question.
Yeah, I mean, it's because I forgot. When I booked, I was drunk and I was like, oh shit.
Dumb question. Dunkel is dumb. Always be with his girlfriend. Yeah, true. Are they real numbers? Nothing's real numbers, bro. The thing to keep in mind about streaming in general is viewer numbers are not real for most people. The people they're real for are the people that you would think they're real for, right? Like that you're like, oh, this guy's got 20 people watching him, or 40 people, or 10 people, or whatever. Those ones are real, right? But then if you're like, are these real? You're probably right. They're probably not real. If you're thinking the question even, you're probably right. They're probably not real.
Rooms available, so I booked it immediately. But
they're probably somewhat fake, if not completely. Like, not completely fake, but they're somewhat padded, almost certainly.
I went to a birthday dinner just before I left, so I think it's fine.
Okay, this is boring. I'm trying to get to the part where Action Man says he thinks Kick is going to be around in 10 years. It blew my mind. Like, he thinks he's still going to have a job here for years. So.
Or someone from Japan or something.
I'm just kiss skip because it's boring. Talking about Tazo is really boring. Wait, what's going on?
I can't live without you, Muddy. Oh, yeah.
Muddy? I don't even know who that is. Sorry.
Because we're gay and love dicks.
You know who that is? The Wild Latina. Yeah, isn't that Wild? That's her name. Local TV commercials that have to be accepted by the public. Okay, let me go back up. Except way more accessible. Or even better, public access TV commercials. Now that I don't agree. I mean, I don't disagree with. I think that's better, kind of. Local TV commercials that have to be accepted by the local public station. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the problem, Gio. Whatever you say for streaming isn't going to apply equally to Twitch and Kick outside of outside of very specific ones. So I agree with you. That fits with Kick generally as we know it. Twitch, I don't know enough to know if that fits, right? But I agree with you on Kick. That's pretty good, yeah. Because you have to have staff that likes you to put you out there. You're basically, if you're a Kick streamer and you get any kind of traction, you're basically approved, right? If you're getting front page, if you're getting the things, you're basically approved by the staff. And the staff are just random people. So, yeah.
Whataburger's always open inside. Okay. There's got to be there's probably a Whataburger in Fredericksburg, I'm sure.
There's got to be some burger place, yeah.
Or like Denny's or something. You can go to Denny's.
True, it's not a perfect analogy. Well, I'm just thinking. It's also kind of a realization to myself, too, that I don't understand Twitch that well. We did stream there for a while, but I don't, like, Kick, we know the inner workings pretty much, right? Like, Kick we know everything about, pretty much, right? There's not much we don't know about Kick. Well, I mean, there's some stuff we're guessing about, like, staff and things, but we've seen, we have more interaction with it to guess. Twitch, I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about Twitch. Obviously, it seems to run like some kind of communist state, some kind of communist nation. That much seems true. But in practice, we were never big enough to really experience any of it. But it is funny. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I was just thinking.
Well, yeah.
I think it's pretty solid. I think that the ad one is good. Yeah. The ad one's pretty solid.
It's probably we got to book a hotel before.
I mean, public access TV in general is pretty spot on, but it also not, because like public access TV. Here's the difference, bro. Public access TV, the person is doing the show for a reason. Like, I know you watch Cracky Read, so you have a show that does it for a reason as one of your main examples. right? But like public access TV, they're doing it for some reason. They want to get some message out there. They want to, like, they're like church, right, or local school thing, or like a teacher. But you know, it's saying like public access, the broadcaster has some reason they want to be doing it. They want a message out there. They want to help people. They want to educate people. They want something. A lot of streamers don't have that. Is what I would disagree with on the example. They don't even have like a reason they're doing it. Really, they just want what, money or something? Like they don't even have like a message or anything, or a goal even. There's still a selective process, yeah.
Let's go.
When we wake up, we can stream in that place. It's a pretty nice place.
Let's go, bro. Who says we're ending, dog? We got.
Oh no, we're not.
Wait,
Yeah.
Paul, can we do?
Well, and like every public access I've seen, like the person was like a teach, like trying to teach something, or doing church stuff, or doing call-ins or whatever it was, right? It was like radio adjacent or something. It was always, there was a purpose of the thing.
Wait, Paul, you want to be dank?
Even if it, you know, it was lame purpose.
Do a dual stake stream. Me and you. But what if we went like?
I'm trying to find the part where he says he's going to still be here in 10 years.
Look, I could do more, but let's start with 5 bands.
Let's do this. Get 7K. You give me 7.
So they're gonna do. They were doing some kind of challenge where they're gonna see who can win more money on a slot machine. Great challenge, right?
No, it's because you're overextending.
I'm not overextending. Yeah, fix.
How many minutes are we at now?
I shit talk people that I know are poor, who are shit talking me. Yeah.
But here's what's fucked up about that, though. Actually, man, the way you get it is basically illegitimate. It's like a mob, not a mob boss even. It's like a drug dealer bragging about money. It's that's why Kick and Kick specifically, but also streaming in general, gives the impression of hood rich, is because the people that brag about the money don't even seem like they actually earned the money, right? Like they basically sold drugs to get it. Which is what you're doing on Kick, right? You're basically selling drugs to get your money.
But when you're with another guy
that's got millions of dollars
that can compete, you don't want to do it.
You're saying when I'm with the guy that makes millions and who has millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, it doesn't make necessarily millions.
Like,
why do you keep saying liquid?
Because like having it, you can be a millionaire. You can be a non-liquid millionaire easily. Like I'm a non-liquid millionaire easily.
What assets do you own?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's not just about what assets you own. It's about your income. It's about what you have after you.
Well, yeah, hold on. What do you mean it's not about assets? He said you're the one saying liquid over and over. It is about assets. What's up, Alpha? Okay, what up? New avatar. This is Carl. He is a delivery driver for Prop Pills. Prop Pills is a subsidiary Potenco, the Pretend Company, real company.
At the end of the year.
Well, if you make $1 million, but you spend $800,000,
correct.
Not really a millionaire.
Correct. No, I'm not spending that.
Oh yeah. My point was, if he's saying liquid, right? He's already bringing up assets. That's the whole. What's the opposite of not being liquid? It's assets, right? And own what?
I'm saying, bro, I'm liquid right now. I have it in the bank.
All
right, so you can lose 5K. Let's go.
Yeah, I can lose 5K, but I'm saying, like, if I do, you're gonna expect me to pay that shit, and I'm just like, we should just do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna expect you to pay that shit. What are you talking about?
Let's keep skipping.
No, I don't have.
We're just doing what is it? Rack stuff today, I think.
You make. I would say.
Try to get no bonus stream, no games today. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe later. I might play games. If you guys think of a game you'd like to see me play as Carl, let me know. I'd probably play it.
Whoever wins gives the other guy 1,000. Yeah.
Probably play it. I just don't have any ideas of what to play.
Wait, no. What's a loss though? What's a lose though?
Whoever has the least balance at one.
Any ideas?
So I can play whatever slot I want. The entire.
But he could have an apartment building. Sure. I mean, that would be something. Yeah.
You're not gonna beat me at that.
I agree. Apartment building would be something.
Do 10 cents spin.
No. $5.
That's an asset, though, no?
How about this? Whoever has the most balance over 5K.
I keep skipping because this isn't the interesting part.
Whoever has just.
You're gonna do a 1K bingo ball.
I'll do it.
bro. What do you? Okay, so then you make it sweeter for the boy.
Okay, I know we were at like 2 hours in before. Gotta be before then, right?
Sure.
How long do they just talk about nothing?
No, it's not. Can I afford it? Yes.
Wasn't Talzo here? I don't see him anywhere. I don't see him anywhere. Bro. I'm guessing the lack of improvements and just a vinyl wrap of his face on that RV, he might not own it. Melon, you're probably right. Yeah, I doubt. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he even owns the RV either.
And would you do it if you were in my position?
Might be rented.
Maybe
yeah.
You would. Maybe you would.
Yeah, I don't know. However, owning an RV wouldn't be too crazy for me to accept. Like, I could buy that he owns an RV. But yeah, he probably doesn't though. Yeah.
Why don't I buy a Bugatti? Because I don't want to pay $50,000 for an oil change.
Why not though?
Because it's fucking retarded.
Let's keep going.
Why? I don't make what you make. But this fucking.
So this whole intro seems like Action Man is kind of my judge of what's happened so far is kind of insecure around Ice Poseidon because Ice Poseidon makes more money than him, and that's kind of how he sees his worth, right? Is the money, it seems like. And so he seems to be like insecure is what it seems like around Ice Poseidon. Like all these conversations are just like him trying to find a way to not feel that way is what it feels like to me.
I'm in the ballpark. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Paul. No, I'm saying
to me, both of these guys, for as long as they've been in the game, should have other sources of income to where streaming doesn't matter to them here nor there, is what I think. To me, it's kind of wild. Like, if they've been making, I don't know, like hundreds of thousands a year, right? They should have built up something that can offer that can support their ideas with or without like Kick. Like they gotta. The reason I brought this up is because Action Man seems to think Kick will just be around forever, and I'm trying to Ice Poseidon does say, hey, we're like worried about you on that because it is worrisome if he thinks it's really going to be around forever. If anything, it's impressive that it's been around as long as it has. But to think that Kick is a long, safe bet, is insane. It's delusional.
Okay, if I make however
you gotta move something out to like take care of yourself, man. You gotta figure out a real plan because that could disappear tomorrow, man.
Let's just say,
how much did you pay in taxes last year?
Kick could disappear tomorrow, man. Like, all it would take is Amazon getting enough reports about people that hate Kick, which there's a lot of them, to say, hey, wait a second. Or to like really, or Amazon to even start an investigation into the nature of Kick, right? To actually start an investigation into it. They would very quickly find out how corrupt it is, and very possibly go, okay, well, we're not going to have the servers for that. We're not going to enable crime.
Hang it off because they want a certain amount down for the big.
Yeah, it would be an asset. I think Action Man may be too drunk. Sure, it could be driving. I should buy a fishing crawler and turn it into his own cruise ship. Sure, yeah. I'm with you. They should be. Gio, I actually totally agree that they should be, instead of like their events, what they should be doing for their events, their streamer events, is like trying to start a business, right? Because then not only do they already have all this like basically like ad stuff, like there's already attention on what you're doing. So what if you start a business? And what if you just like what if the events keep being like attempts at starting these businesses? Could be really interesting. And if it worked, it would be a way out of streaming if you need one. It would definitely be watched compared to the events they're doing. We should be trying to start interesting businesses. I think so. I think that'd be a great way to combine the idea of doing events with the need to have some real income that's not streaming related.
Expensive.
I guess that makes sense.
That's why.
I figure it would be one of his events. Right. I thought, yeah. He should, yeah. Of course. That would be great, man. I think it's a great idea.
Like, there's like
not illegal, legal loopholes.
What? You think you're gonna buy a house that expensive and not pay house property tax on it?
No, you're gonna pay.
Okay. Max fraud.
Okay. So they went to a gas station. They went to the bar. What happened? Nothing happened. Did they get kicked out? Oh, let's go back. Did they get kicked out?
Sorry, dude.
They got kicked out.
Yeah. Is there anywhere?
Oh, they didn't want them to film in there, so they're kicked out immediately.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Appreciate y'all.
They got kicked out immediately. They didn't want to film
Me
it.
and you streaming together, we're not gonna last more than 10 hours.
That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. It's this little sleepy bar, and you show up with cameras streaming. That's not what they want.
You're supposed to ask me. I get on with, but late next year. Late next year, you're full. I don't.
Okay.
You think?
Come on, man. I want to get to the part where he says Kick is going to be around for years.
Yeah, Paul. Why do you want to clown me so bad?
He doesn't. He says, "Why do you want to clown me?" He doesn't. Ice Poseidon's pointing out that like you don't really have any outside thing.
I'm kidding.
Which he's right. And also, not only that, if anything, it comes off like Action Man's insecure and keeps trying to make himself secure in the conversation. And Ice Poseidon just keeps disagreeing. That's all.
Too serious in here, man. You know what I mean?
You know?
On God, I swear. I'm
Where are they
my
at?
business is really not good. So I just saw.
He's got an excuse now.
14. Mine. Weird. No.
And fighter talk shit, everything is recorded on Streamline, yeah.
Does he have a payday, or do you just...
Yeah, bro, he gets whatever he wants.
I'm saying, like, does he...
Yes, bro.
He can just take whatever...
Yes, literally yes.
Who?
But he doesn't, but he knows he could.
But there's a specific payday.
He gets whatever he wants.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Yeah, what? How is this business? What does that mean?
No, I don't.
Then there you go. I'm saying, bro, you're trying to like, he gets whatever he wants. If he wants 10 grand, 20 grand right now, he gets it. Yeah, eat your food, dude.
Eat your food. Eat your food, idiot.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm biblical as well.
Hey, what is your name?
Aaron's
This and RV with Hatsune Miku
That's
rap.
Paul. He makes more money than me, but I'm doing...
Look at this guy. Is this not pathetic?
All right. I hope you have a great night.
He makes more money than me, but I'm doing all right.
Dude, I'm not... Dude, Paul, you're can I say why you're weird? Because why are you trying to make this a weird, like...
I would rob you...
You're the one doing it, bro.
I don't... Every fucker was. Now,
And this is all they talk about for hours. It's just like,
shitting on... You're not.
this is it for
So he
hours.
pulls more than Aiden Ross with 1/4 of his follower count in impressions during his speak?
He is viral on TikTok nonstop.
Right. So why doesn't his other socials match?
He gets a lot of likes on Twitter.
Oh, for sure. On his main one? No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he gets like 5.
So do you think Neon has legitimate? Do you think Neon has a legitimate 2.1 million on Instagram? I could be at 1 million Instagram followers in 5 minutes right now if I wanted to be. I'm saying, Paul.
A lot of
Paul,
the kids that I see
you
nowadays,
are just.
they know Neon.
But I'm not saying they
name
don't.
drop him.
But I'm saying you can know someone and not average 30,000 fucking plus viewers a stream. You're not getting the number how massive it is. If you average 10K viewers a stream,
Yeah,
you're massive.
he bloats it.
You're famous. You're popping.
He does, but you know,
30 to
whatever
40K
too,
is
right?
Travis Scott.
You'll have to tell me. I'm like intrigued now.
I'm sorry, my bad.
This is
Ice Poseidon.
no, this is Neon.
Yeah, this is Neon.
This is neon.
This is Neon N30N.
No,
I'm
yeah.
on y'all's.
Wait.
I just got on Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. No, wait.
Is that where you're at?
Where'd you find that? Action Man stream on Instagram. She's looking
You're
at
capping.
your stream
You're
on
lying.
Instagram.
You're lying.
What?
Where'd you find that?
I just
What?
No, it's like an Instagram
That is my
browser.
stream.
Somebody stream it? What?
Yeah, she might have went through Instagram.
Oh, you scanned the RV outside.
Oh, see, I told you.
Oh.
no. I tried scanning it and it took me to States.
Oh, you
Oh, the RV takes you where now?
scan and then you scan the other one.
But I just looked.
She went to,
Oh, you found the at in there. See, Paul? That's what I'm saying.
It goes to steak,
All right, I mean, hey, it works.
It does work, but I'm saying it. Neon is botting 20,000 plus viewers a stream, and I will swear on that.
It's wild, Someone actually made his content about Miserable Man. It's wild to me. It is wild, right, Melon? Like, it's almost like it's a character. I mean, like there's got to be some element of it that is. Like on his birthday, he cried, right? Like, and he's like, and you feel bad for him. But yeah, it's like that's his content now. This is the character. Is like this guy that can't quite make it work. Kind of feels bad all the time. Kind of depressed. Trying, like in a midlife crisis, man, right? Action Man is now midlife crisis, man.
Had 20 of those.
Well,
Is that wrong? No, that's pretty right? He's midlife crisis, man. It's true, huh?
Appreciate it. So I guess we can all start. Dude, all right, wait.
I could do that,
Said Neon was botting 60 to fucking away.
That's what he's doing. That's his angle now. I know he realizes it some too, because he definitely puts on like performance for it.
We don't have 41,000.
He's
I
skipping.
feel like you're trolling me in this, right?
Are they still talking about this? I want to talk about. I want to hear when they talk about like Kick going on. Is my main reason I want to hear about this.
Like why? For me, maybe you're.
Oh, you know what is weird? Somebody mentioned Kino Casino. It is weird to me how Kick doesn't ever seem to like favor Kino Casino, even though Kino Casino is one of their genuinely bigger channels. I know some people don't like them. I don't care, whatever. To me, they're funny enough. I don't know. I have no issue with them. But they seem to be one of the more legit like communities or channels on Kick. You never really see them front paged or like any of that stuff. I always kind of found that weird. I don't know what to make of that.
Right, but Neon is.
Calm down, take a Xanax.
He is funny sometimes. I think he's a funny guy. Action Man is a funny guy, like as a person. But that doesn't mean he's always trying. You know what I mean? Like, Action Man could be a great streamer. He could be. He's done good streams.
Stop being dumb.
But Kick makes everyone on it worse. I know we're on Kick right now, but I stand by it. Kick makes everyone that streams, everybody on it worse as a streamer. Not because they're streaming on Kick exactly, but like because they're competition or that they get too lazy. They get too the incentives are all messed up. Their competition is all lazy. Of course, you just get worse on Kick. It's a horrible environment for streamers, I think.
Okay. I just do it. Close. You buying Talk to 25 right now?
Oh, here we go. Maybe it's when he
Wait,
starts.
so you're telling me the guy? Wait, let's just drop the view buying talk because we can go all about this. This guy. Yeah. Viewer counts 2025. Yeah, viewer counts. Yeah. It doesn't matter anymore in 2025. It just doesn't. But I'm telling you right now, the guy that said I cherry picked that post, that was a 6'9" picture of his stream with 6'9". That should have had.
What does that mean?
If there's 40,000 plus viewers, there's no human way you're getting less than 1,000 likes.
I like how we see the chat for the current stuff. They were talking about Vegas for a second. I wonder what that's about.
No way. There's just no way it's not possible, man. Dude, yes, bro. I don't want to talk about the botting bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Soon is when he starts talking about it, I think. It was 2 hours something when I saw him saying it.
H. Jackson and Neon. Respect American culture, Chinese.
Hey, throw a couple back.
Well, no.
You're assuming I get fired, bro. Yes.
Oh, here we go. This was where I was interested in.
Okay, you're right, dude. I can't afford it. I have no aura, dude. You're right.
I have no aura. Can't afford it.
Let's just get a McMansion for $400K in Cedar Park.
Why would I not get my house in February? It'd be totally fine.
Because the McMansion is more affordable.
This one's more affordable.
No, it's not.
Well, it is. Paul, you're literally praying.
This one's for a billionaire.
Paul, you're praying I get fired, bro.
He's got a point. The thing is, like, why even live in like a nice place as a streamer? Why even do that? Why not just like, what are you even doing? You know? Nobody wants to watch some rich guy live in some rich house. Nobody cares about watching that. Is it not? Is the content not important enough to you to understand that your lifestyle could kill your stream? If you buy too nice a house, which you already kind of has done, right? Live in too nice a house, live in too nice a place, live too easily, then you're not going to be interesting in any way, and you're not going to be relatable either. So what's the point of watching you? That's basically what's happened. The only reason Action Man is actually still relatable is because of the midlife crisis, right? Because of the midlife crisis, man, he's still kind of relatable. You can relate to that. You can see that part. But the actual like living circumstances he's in make him totally disconnected and not something people would necessarily want to watch. It's the fact, it's the maybe that's why he had to transition to midlife crisis, man. Is because as that, you can kind of relate, but you can't really relate to like his living conditions and stuff. You just go like, what the fuck? Cherry Poga, live in Detroit. The irony is, I suggested he got a place in the middle of nowhere with land. Sure, I think a great idea. I want to start a town someday. I think a great idea would be just get some land somewhere or whatever. And then do like wild, crazy things like Trailer Park Boys or something. I don't know.
Man sent $5.
You're assuming I get fired, bro. Yes. Yeah, guys. If I get banned, then I get fired. Guess what?
Like, that would be more relatable to random people. Is just buying a big yard and doing crazy shit on the yard, right? That seems more relatable. People will get that.
I'm fucked. Like, what?
Instead of just, whoa, look at my nice house. Who cares? Who cares about a nice house?
I get what you're saying, man.
You're never gonna get it.
I am gonna get it. I'm not getting fired and banned for no reason. What the fuck?
Yeah, but your job is not one that's a secure job, bro.
Fuck.
Like, Ice isn't ridiculous for pointing that out. His job is not secure. Working for Kick is not secure, man. Yes, you've done it for a while, but it's not a secure thing.
Why don't you just ask Eddie yourself? Hey, Eddie, you're still gonna be paying me in 10 years, right?
Yeah, ask him
I
that.
don't need to ask him.
Yeah,
Because
ask
I'm a
him that.
valued employee.
But then you'll have your answer.
Dude,
Yeah, ask him
I
that.
will ask him, actually.
Before you buy the house, you should at least ask.
For sure,
How
dude.
long do you see this going? You know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man. How long do you see your streaming career going? How many? Wait, Paul. How many
I'm
people?
talking about streaming career.
Paul, how long? Wait, how many?
Talking about how long?
But I'm saying, Paul.
will he pay you to
By the
advertise
way,
steak?
as everyone gets banned off the
Notice what he says. Notice what Ice was saying says, right? What are they doing? He's paying him to advertise steak.
site the last 2 years, A, he's not even paying anyone anymore. B, do you believe that that's gonna happen in your heart of hearts? Would you bet on that?
If I'm a business owner, I will eventually stop paying people to advertise my site and then pay new people to advertise my site.
Right.
That's just how it.
So you're.
If I'm the business owner,
So let's just. So you're saying let's just fire everyone that was there at the beginning and get better people like 10 years
no,
ago.
it's just it's,
No, he's saying you don't understand how steak works, and Ice does. What Ice is saying is their plan is to advertise the gambling, wash the person's audience through the system, right? And there's only so much you can gain from an individual streamer that way. That's what he's saying, right? And the only way to offset that would have such growth, such upward trajectory, that you're always pulling in so many new people that it's worthwhile to keep you forever, right? Which is a very hard ask. That's very difficult, and Action Man's not doing it. He would have to be focused on not Kick. Like, he's so focused on Kick, and the problem is that's not what they want. What Steak wants is people being dragged to Kick from other places that they can then get to go onto Steak. And then they want to wash those audiences through, right? So that's why Ice was saying that. They want to get new people and get their audiences, throw their audiences through the ringer, see how many they can get into the gambling, and then move on. That's Steak. That's Kick. Ice understands it. Ice understands what the model is of what's happening. Action Man doesn't get the website he's on.
What are you saying?
At a certain point, you need.
At what point?
the old in with the new.
For sure, dude. That makes sense.
At one point, the point is when your audience growth now like is too low to justify how much they're paying you, right? Like the people that are coming to your audience from outside sources and then going to stake, when that number is lower than the amount they pay you. It's not crazy math, bro. And he's acting like he doesn't get it or whatever. Like I can't even understand this. There's a number and they track it. Stake most certainly tracks it. Stake tracks how many people click through this link right here or the link on his van, right? They know exactly how many people they're getting from Action Man, and they know exactly how much they're losing on stake. And they look at those numbers, and when that number that they add up there, how much money Action Man's made us, goes above Action Man's pay, well, they go, well, fuck it, pull the plug, right? Obviously. I don't get how he doesn't get that or even understand what's being said to him. He really doesn't understand the website or how it works, man. That would be nice, sure. Back in the day, ICE community wanted an RV park town. That'd be cool. Yeah, you and Riot could build dirt ramps. Exactly. Jump ATVs, hell yeah. Pointless to ask Eddie. Just give you a generic TikTok ass answer. Yeah, no, Eddie. What I wonder is, I kind of wish I could talk to Eddie like on the phone or something sometime, right? Like, and have a conversation with him. I wonder if he would be legit with me or not. I don't know. Talking to him though in the way he talks on TikTok and the way he talks in public in general is like he does not respect anyone's intelligence pretty much, right? Like he does not. He thinks most people that watch the thing are like stupid. They watch the TikTok are like stupid.
Yeah, you're right, guys.
Basic business.
You're right.
Ice is right. It's basic business.
Hope that I don't get fired tomorrow. I'm fucking so scared, dude.
Yeah, I'm in all the chats. I see that. I see that.
9 years from now, motherfucker, what are you saying, man? We both
driving through. What's up, Box? Driving through small towns in Texas won't get these numbers. No, probably not. I mean, how we don't even know. The thing is, we don't even know what the real numbers are, right? Like, we don't even know what the numbers are. It's hard to even like contemplate any of it because we don't even know what the real numbers are. I'm with you though. I agree.
48.
But however, if Action Man had like some kind of like, okay, like Aiden Ross, they have that whole like system of clippers, right? That like push out clips of the thing to get people to go to stake. If Action Man had an operation like that for this trip, where anytime they did something slightly interesting, it was pushed out to like everything and trying to like make the numbers as high as possible, and they did that for any slightly interesting clip, then it might not even matter where you really go if you had an operation like that going, right? You could turn any kind of event bigger and turn up the noise. But Action Man doesn't seem to get. I don't know if he gets his real job, right? Like Ice is explaining it to him. But he thinks like as long as he just he does his job, as he said, but he just streams and advertises his stake. He thinks like the bread train will keep coming. But that's not the case, man. That's not how it's going to work. That's not what it comes down to. It comes down to, do you make them more money in gambling conversions than they pay you? And is it significantly more? And if the answer is yes, they'll keep paying you. And right now, that answer, I guess, is still yes.
8 years old, motherfucker, what are you saying?
Eventually, it's not going to be true, though.
It's not stressful. I don't think about me getting fired.
Well, small towns have the word of mouth spread, so there is something to that. No, it could be, I mean, like, I think you could do a cool event that goes to little places and had good numbers if you had, like, an engine, like an entertainment, like a promoting engine, right? Like a modern day of a hype crew that is on other platforms, right? Not Kick, because Kick doesn't have any hype around it, but like other platforms that do. Part of the issue is that these platforms are like old and have gone like stale with corruption and stuff, and they don't really work. That's part of the problem too. So I don't know. Lots of open questions for me on that stuff.
It just doesn't make sense.
It does.
Like, I think everybody could be doing better than they're doing now if the platforms are actually like promoting quality. Like the thing is about Kick, for example, right? If you turn on Kick, nobody turns on Kick like, oh, what should I watch today? Right? This doesn't happen. Goes to the front page. These guys sure look interesting. Oh, so many interesting choices here. Oh, wow, this is interesting, huh? You know what I mean? That doesn't happen. If Kick was promoting quality, it might happen. There might be a day where people are like, huh, well, what could I watch? Some lady with boobs? What is this? Ah, interesting. You know what I mean? But there's nothing here. So nobody cares, ever. There's no growth of the website itself, even. There's no hype around anything. It's all just how many numbers can you pull in from other places, pretty much. How many people can you trick to come here?
What doesn't make sense, Paul? What doesn't make sense?
Why would they?
That's basically their game.
What?
Yeah, why would you?
Because
what's your job?
To be a streamer.
What's your job? To be a streamer? That's what he thinks his job is? That's not his job.
To make content. What the?
That's not your job, bro. That's not your job at all. Now, I wish that was the job of people on Kick. Boy, do I. In fact, I even believed in it, right? Once upon a time, I believed in that. That's not your job, man. Let's just be honest. That's not your job. Your job is advertising steak and steak conversions. That's your job.
Fuck are you saying? What's... No. I told you that. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I get to be a streamer, but at a certain point...
Nothing works. I don't know.
At a certain point, you know, they're just out with the old and with the new.
I mean, dude...
That's just how business works.
I mean, it's not at all. What are you saying? Like, literally, what are you saying? This one...
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense.
On and off, I don't know. It's definitely broken.
Maybe I'm pessimistic, I don't know.
Oh, dude, you're beyond pessimistic. You're just illogical.
Oh, I'm illogical?
100% you're being illogical right now. Illogical. What if 10 years from now you get fired? What if there's an asteroid that hits your house tomorrow? What the fuck are you saying, man?
What blows my mind is how much Action Man doesn't realize how his job, how fickle his job really is, or how, like, you know, that blows my mind, kinda, right? 10 years he equates to not having a job in streaming. Here, hold on.
This is the best art. This guy should be paid. He's the best artist. This is good stuff. Unfortunately, this job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can right now.
Really sucks they draw the ball with game. Yeah, I know, Millen. And here's the thing: if only, if only somebody had came up with an idea that could help them with games on Kick and actually make it work. If only. If only somebody had some kind of idea like that. Yeah, I'm with you though. Because I mean, I still would like to see Kick like get their act together, but it's just not gonna happen. The staff just like they're too like stuck on their ways of like, oh, we're gonna make Kick Studios or whatever other stupid ideas. Like they don't get streaming, man. And they just keep copying Twitch and pretending like that's good enough. It's not, man. You guys got to innovate something new. Now, don't say 95.5. It's not really a thing. And, like, there was always the option of donations, right? Like, for Twitch streamers. There was always the option of donations. 95.5 is not actually offering anything better than donations because subs on Kick don't do anything. Except they give you emotes, kind of, right? But then they have that like weird bug where if you get stacked subs, they don't stack. I don't know, did they ever fix that? If you get, for some reason, if you get 2 subs for the same stream, like gifted to you, the other one just disappears into the ether. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but that definitely used to be a thing.
It's literally not, dude.
Yeah, the whole reason Kick stood out to me was not to be Twitch, so why try to outdo it when you have something Twitch don't? Exactly, why not? Why not go off of our strengths, which again, which is where I came up with the category idea. Kick is a smaller website. Everybody acts like that's a problem. They want to hide it. They want to bury that. I say, play off that strength. Build smaller categories where people can talk to each other. Like I hate to go back to my old fucking idea, But it was a good idea, right? Instead of having a million games for fighting games or whatever thing, have one category where all the people playing those types of games can be in that category and host each other and build friendships, build bridges. What was the word I actually used of the thing? Cross-pollination, cross-pollinate. And individual games just don't work that way. Individual games are it's too spread out. It's too stupid. It's too whatever. Whereas if we had it by game categories, people could have found each other and they could have built communities and blah, 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 blah. Instead, none of that happened. And instead we just keep pretending that this website is bigger than it is.
In with the old, out with the new. Because,
and everybody that plays games gives up because there's no growth and there's no visibility and there's no community. Like they say kick fam, blah, blah, blah. But in reality, there is no kick fam. In reality, most streamers will not have your back when something happens. If staff screws you, nobody gives a fuck about you. In fact, they watch you go down and they go, stay in your own lane. Leave that guy. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't help him. No, let that guy. No. He's stuck up. He's arrogant. Don't help that guy. In fact, in reality, kick streamers don't have your back at all, right? They'd rather just, they go, stay in your own lane or keep your head down. If you were working hard, you would have made it. And it's like, what? They don't, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. There's no family. There's no community. There's like negative community. There's spite and there's negative emotions. there's no real friendship or any of that. What's up, Poltergeist? Welcome. Is that Cillian Murphy? I don't know what that means, Mirai. I don't know what that means. Let us explore. Separate categories keeps you stuck. Exactly, Melon. That's why, I thought the game category idea was so good because it focused on the viewer. And you can see it. I switched the whole thing around. What helps the viewer find streams, not what helps Kick get people where they want them. What helps the viewer find something they want to watch? And categories do that. I don't know. And again, people think my idea getting presented by somebody else, it just makes I'm resentful. No, I'm annoyed that the idea never got put in. And because I was saying it at the time, if you have somebody else put the idea out there, then no one's going to fight for it and they're going to let it die. And that was possibly the whole reason they stole the presentation in the first place, was to kill it, was to make it so that just drops and nobody cares. That was possibly why they even did it, So, sucks, man. I wish they did it. I wish they would do the game categories. I wish they would do it. I wish somebody would listen to me on that. Like that horror Babylon. Exactly. Hey, Poltergeist, welcome. Hey, Salt, it's natural. It's supernatural, Salt. Yeah, if I like Salt, what does that mean? What does that make me if I like Salt a lot? What does that mean? That's actually why I value retro games when they first carry to fall and only want to look around, check up over time. Yeah, Melon, I tried to build up retro at a certain point, right? My goal was to build retro. But then one of the only other big retro streamers fucking did that thing. And I gave on that. But I'm with you. Retro, I think, is a great play. You can still try to do it on Kick if you want. But, I just don't think Kick has a shot, man. I just don't think Kick has the shot.
Yes, we're just gonna.
I just don't see how they do it.
Because of what? Ice is right. For sure, dude. Thank you, Zachary.
Not fuck anybody.
I don't see how they do it when they don't actually learn. They don't actually try new things. I don't see how they do it. I don't see how Kick turns this around. Making retro great again, yeah. What's up, Robin Hood?
Hey, dude, you're right, dude. No, I'm gonna get 3 chatters.
What's up, Robin Hood? Nice to see you.
Dude. You're right. Hopefully I don't fall off before that. What the fuck are we saying?
Yo.
So Action Man actually believes in 10 years he'll still be working at Kick? Come on. That's ridiculous, bro.
Yo.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Nice.
He talks about this some
guys,
more.
Paul is right. AKA, you're poor, your life sucks. Sit there and be a pessimist. Sit there and hope that I fail. Hope you die.
That's not what no one's saying.
Get into a car wreck. Go fuck yourself.
No one's saying that, bro.
You'll never be shit. Figure out your shit ass life.
Also, you should have an escape plan for your job, right? You should have a backup plan, especially if you're talking you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Why aren't you turning that into something that'll take care of you in your old age, you know? Why aren't you doing that? Or your family, or building a family, or whatever. Like, why aren't you doing those things?
No amount of negativity you type is going to make your life better. I can't wait for you to fail. I can't wait for every person that talks shit to die slow in a hospital bed somewhere. I'm praying for it. The fuck?
Yeah, maybe Melon. All I've seen is false hope. Yeah, my issue is they're still doing it. They're still acting like they're still doing the fake positivity, like everything's fine. People think fake it till you make it will make it. The problem is, fake it till you make it hides what's actually going on, so you can't make the improvements you need to make. That's the reality of it. Fake positivity doesn't actually work. I know what happens is they look and see, like, you look at people that are successful and you see that they're positive, and then you go, okay, well, we have to fake positivity till we make it. But the amount of people that trying to fake it till you make it and don't make it are like 1,000,000 to 1. Most of them don't do shit. They just fake it and fail.
Holy shit, my bad, dude. Like,
Ready to switch?
yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get it, my bad.
There's way more people that fake it and fail than fake it and make it. Way more. Way more. Because it actually makes it less likely to make it.
The stakes, so I can also see your reaction when I'm winning.
Alright, let's
Instead
see.
of just them seeing my face the whole time.
Let's go.
Who knows if they'll survive the lawsuits? Yeah, that's a great question, yes.
3.
I actually think, you want to know my tinfoil hat theory, guys, on kick and stake and all this? I think Eddie is working with Rainbat, and he's moving assets out of kick and stake, and he's letting the thing burn to the ground. That's what I genuinely believe. Well, genuinely believe. I mean, that's an idea I think could be true. Why? Well, I mean, it makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because, like, Eddie's working on all kinds of stuff. Like, he's working on an AI, right? A LLM in Australia. He's got other plates. He's got other pots. He cares about he's doing other things than stake. So, if he makes it so stake has no money to pay the lawsuits when they come calling, then, you know, maybe that works out for him. Maybe he moves some assets to Rainbat, and then he gets out, right? Like, or out of gambling and moves on to other things. And then when they come calling, knock, knock. Hello, kick, stake, can we have the money? There's no money there to give.
Because I know I'm going to outdo you.
That's my theory.
So wait, you're telling me all
Yeah, most likely. You think that's not a crazy theory? It seems like what's happening to me. Because otherwise, the other theory is Aiden Ross is like beating Eddie kind of in like positioning, right? Because with Rainbat, or somebody at Rainbat is, right? Either some staff, some really smart guy at Rainbat, or, you know, some smart guy on Aiden Ross's team. Somebody is outplaying Eddie. If Eddie is not in on it, which I actually think he is, but if he's not in on it, then he's being outplayed by Aiden Ross and Rainbat. And that's harder for me to believe, honestly, than he's in on it. I think he's smarter than people give him credit for, Eddie. I mean, obviously he's smart. And he's burning the bridge and he's letting it burn, I think. I'm shocked they let Rainbat come in with ease, so I expect there's more at play. Exactly. I'm shocked by that too, right? How that all played out is very sus to me. Like, they just out of nowhere come in, and then, yeah, they have to, like, I mean, the thing is, they do kind of leave themselves open to it by the way Eddie purposely says, like, we're not the same company. But here's the thing, look. But in practice, right? In practice, look. What is up here on the front page? Right? In practice. Let's do practice, not just make-believe. Well, in practice, there's always two of these. And what website are they using? Always stake. There's two gambling streams on the front page. Despite when Eddie goes, oh, there's all kinds of other gambling providers on Kick now. Okay, that may be as it may, but then why on the carousel is it always the same stake ones? Well, because this genius idea here is the reason Kick even exists. Why? Because look at this, okay? You see that? I'm in a state that does not allow gambling advertisement at all. I'm in Nevada. They do not allow it at all if it's not our casinos. You do not allow it at all. And if you're in one, well, guess what happens though? When you're on Kick, because these are streams and not ads, they allow them to autoplay while you're on the front page. Because that's the genius of Kick in reality, is that it has a built-in ad that legally doesn't count as an ad. That's the genius of it. That's what Kick actually is. That's why this is again why the carousel idea, the category idea never had a chance, is because it would have to be down here, right? It would have to be with these top live categories. This carousel will never be replaced. And they also won't make it more honest and just put like sponsored by Stake and have a Stake link or a Stake stream sitting there, because then it would count as gambling advertising. I don't know enough to say, but that's my theory there.
Do is just have so what do we start?
It was only right after the pullout of Hacksaw and all. Yeah. The timing is really bizarre. Kick's heart is already black from being gambling, but not just that. It's crypto gambling, which is the shadiest shit on the planet. Well, Poltergeist, let's talk about that for a second. I don't think crypto is inherently bad. And in fact, on Sims we use it, right? I don't think crypto is inherently bad, but I do think it's mostly been used for scams. Like Pump Fun, what did somebody say one time to me? Was like, it's like Pump Fun is the loom that rugs are, are put on. I forget what the verb they used, but it's the loom for the rugs, right? The rug pulls. Not wrong, right? Pump.fun is is like a capture. It's like a sand trap for money. True. And a lot of stuff in crypto has been that. But I hesitate to condemn all crypto because I do think it's a possible escape for like control from the state. And that's why I hesitate on totally condemning it and think people should be a little open to thinking about crypto, because if we push back on the crypto side and we had some like real good options on crypto that did exist, then it's so much, there's so many things we can fight outside of, like it allows us to maneuver outside of, that's worthwhile and that's good. But in practice, has it been used that way yet? Not really, no. Not really, no, but kind of like any, I don't want to say guns, but it's a little bit like guns. You can use a gun, right, to rob someone, but you can also use a gun in self-defense. Crypto is similar. It's similar to guns, yeah. It's similar to guns. You can use it. We could use it in self-defense to protect, to have private property, but to enable private property stuff. But then also could be used to steal, could be used to take. Just open. Yeah, sure, I got you. Because it's unregulated. Well, I don't know if I agree with that as a thing though. That unregulation means good. Because I was listening to Bird Planet talking about earlier, and he was talking about like he was drinking Coke Zero, right? And he's like, they always have aspartame in America, but it's banned in the EU, and it's like, that's better. And it's like, you could just not buy Coke Zero, bro. Like no one's making him buy Coke Zero. No one's making Burger Planet buy Coke Zero. Is what And they talks about supplements, how supplements aren't regulated in America, and he doesn't like that. It's like, bro, I don't want them to regulate supplements, because like that's one of the few places where you can get things that the government doesn't necessarily agree with you on, and I like that. I'm a fan of unregulation personally. I don't really want the state telling me what I can and can't have, and in fact, when they do, they fuck it up, and they just basically, in my opinion, what regulation does. Okay, for example, let's say like vitamins. If they started regulating vitamins, they'd have all these things that would be pushed by the biggest vitamin companies that would make it cost like you know, like $100,000 to even get into the industry or something like this, so they can push all the little guys out of the industry. That's what actually happens with regulation. Regulation and practice, lobbyists are all, regulation is how the corporations manage to get their claws into markets. It's how they control them. So I'd rather not have regulation. I'd rather we try to get people like smarter, so they can understand things and make smart choices. Information. I'd rather more information, more less retardation from public school, more information, less regulation in all ways. I don't know. I do have an open standing thing where it's like, I want to know if there's a way when regulation actually did something good, because I brought this up before, and what was brought up to me was lead paint, okay? And then I looked up into lead paint. You know what really happened with lead paint? Well, the lead, and this is what happens with almost all regulation. So in America anyway, I can't say like every country, but the lead association was not selling enough lead stuff, right? And so they came up with the regulation to put lead pipes as the safest type of pipes. And they went around the world, I mean, not around the world, around America, right? They went around America to different cities, different towns, and pushed it in all these different towns to get it regulated that they had to use lead pipes. That same lead industry, the same lead association, the specific association, would be the same association that however many years was down the line, like 50 years down the line, would then hide the lead paint reports of people getting sick from it. So the regulation itself, it does more damage almost always, in my opinion. And again, if you got example, I want examples to prove me wrong on this, because last time I called for it, I got an example that proved me right on it. I think all regulation is almost always one company trying to control the market and push other people out, or get a harder control out, like a firmer control of the market, or to make other markets not really succeed that compete with their market. That's all they do, man. Anyway. We need more. He needs more than.
Here's my. Should I add more?
We could just stop. Yeah, sure. Crypto gun. Yeah, everybody get your crypto gun out.
Hey, Bounce.
I'm gonna put.
I'm hype. I appreciate you.
You said, "Is that? Do you want any more than this?"
I'm saying it helps me wager low.
He's saying the message. What is he saying now?
Right,
what is the conversation?
I'll be one of them because I have nothing else to do, and I'm literally 40 in 4 years.
You're gonna want to, put more than 1,600, dude. 16. Wait, you were gonna.
Okay. Anyway, so I just wanted to point out, Action Man thinks Kick will still be around in 10 years. Kind of ridiculous. Let's see what they're doing now before we tune out.
What?
Before we tune out, let's see what they're doing now.
I'm pretty drunk right now, so like you gotta.
I guess he's
break
drunk.
That one down to me a little bit.
What do they do in between? Anything interesting, you think? There's Tazo back there. That means excitement when you see Tazo. What happened to Kick Clips? Nothing happened. Do you mean watching the video? Nothing. I was just catching up on the thing. Nothing happened.
Hey, you remember that stream? I know you do. Answer the question.
I'm still doing
Remember
that.
the stream?
I was just checking if there was anything interesting in the... It doesn't seem like it, though. You're the ad to a burger stream. You're the ad to a burger stream. That's wild to say, huh? You're the ad to a burger stream. Alright, so now, I guess we're caught up enough. It doesn't seem like anything interesting here. Let's check out on the actual Kick Clips video. Let's catch up.
Me to get a job and give up streaming and do it every.
Oh, we saw this ourselves, right? The both the video and his reaction to it we've seen both of those things.
Thing I fucking do, even though I work so fucking hard at what I do, it's never fucking enough for him. And all he does is just.
My take is I don't know enough about. I don't know. That story was wild. Did you hear when Berger describes the fight he got into with? I mean, like his dad. He said his dad like dragged his face on sandpaper was pretty wild sounding. Hey Valinda, welcome. It was pretty wild sounding. I don't know what to make of that.
Like, act like my brother is so much better than me.
Probably is.
It fucking
Probably
so
is,
bad,
he says.
man. It's a shit.
This guy has been.
Now, my opinion on Burger did drastically change, though. Well, when Asmund shows that clip of him, like, zooming in on, like, a, what is it, 11-year-old, 12-year-old girl, something like this. I understand you make mistakes, but that was pretty bad, man.
Don't let the tears fool
Pretty
you.
bad.
Don't let him. Oh well, maybe we should feel sorry for him. This fat piece of shit tried to hook up with the disabled girl.
Now, the disabled girl thing, to this point, I still don't. To me, I think he's bearing the lead, focusing on that one. I think focus on the 12-year-old girl he zoomed in on. The disabled girl thing. Even when I saw, like, I'm like, what? Well, how? Should you not date a disabled girl? What if she is like, what if her disability isn't so bad that, like, is there no time you should date someone that's disabled if you're not disabled? Like, should that actually be a rule? Was she actually, like, unable to make that choice? That seems a little more complicated to me than just like, okay, disabled, that's fucked up that he tried to date a disabled girl. I don't know how I feel about that one. But the 12-year-old girl is what he buries the lead with this part. Because to me it made me think like, huh, okay, whatever. But then when he actually shows that one, I was like, oh my god.
I don't want to hear a single thing. Buddy.
He said that retarded girl had a pimp. Oh, I know nothing about the retarded girl. I don't know. Or the disabled girl. Kick Clips is chill, but he cycles through so many avatars. Yeah, I noticed that too. How he doesn't have, like. See, at first I got a little. I wouldn't say offended, Poltergeist, but when I first gave him the, like, persona avatar, I made him like a persona ping tuber guy, and he, like, switched off it so quickly. I was like, man, did you not like it? But now that I see how he is, I realize he just he's just like that. He's just like that. Was it 12-year-old disabled girl? No.
Put the fries in the bag and take them out of your fucking mouth. Go get a fucking job. You're a loser. You've been a loser. You've been a loser for 10 years. Your dad's trying to help you. He's trying to help you get your life together. You've been a fucking loser forever.
However, it's also hard for me to really take this from Asmongold, though, is my issue too. It's like, yeah, but it's not like it's a construction worker or something. Like, you know, it's not like, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, but you just take Adderall and watch videos? What are you talking about?
Bro, you've been a loser for your whole life. I said talentless, worthless, garbage. This guy has been a parasite, a bottom feeder.
I just can't. I don't know where he's getting the force behind what he's saying to say it. I just don't get it exactly. Again, it's not like it's like a construction worker or something saying this, or like an engineer or something, or I don't know, somebody like doing something, you know. Am I wrong? Does this guy just take Adderall and watch videos and play World of Warcraft and stuff?
Focus on the feeder.
Am I wrong?
Sitting around causing trouble.
Who's the homeless guy? His name is Asmongold, I think.
For everybody. Nobody likes you. Nobody ever.
Also, what I found wild about his stream is that he just has like the Skyrim music playing in the background, like he's an NPC. I did find that wild. Because Asmongold will just like go on rants, right? And then you have the Skyrim music, and like, wait a second. Is this one of those NPC memes, or what is this?
Liked you. The only people watch.
I found that pretty wild. He uses that as his background
to watch
music.
You get made fun of.
Found that pretty wild.
You gotta go do something else with your life.
Probably thinks his view count. You think Asmund does? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder about Asmund, because Asmund definitely has to know that Kick is only paying him more money to try and trick people to come over to Kick, right? He has to understand that. He has to know that. And in fact, Kick Clips pointed out, the first month he bragged about it, which was like the month before last, he made double what he made this last time. He bragged about it like the other day, like last week. He's actually cut down. They actually cut how much they paid him by half. So it is clear. It actually lines up with what Ice Poseidon was saying earlier, right? They want new people. They want to cycle through you and pay you a bunch of money for a little bit and then, you know, dump you, which is what they're already doing. They're already doing to him. They're already not seeing the like increase from him anymore that they saw when they first bought it, when they first started giving him that money. So it makes you wonder, yeah, does he know what else is going on around him? If he does he know that? Does he realize the kick is using him? Question 1. Question 2, does he realize all the other things around that use? Like all the other implied... If he doesn't realize it, then obviously he doesn't realize those things, but I don't want to think he's like stupid. But I think he does realize it. But then it's like, how many of those other factors is he aware of then? I don't know. He seems more unaware than he should be. Like that's what bothers me about him, is he seems more unaware than he should be for like his position of like he should know what he's doing, you know? He should know what he's doing.
That's it.
Generally translate Japanese games. Yeah, generally we do.
Piece of shit tried to hook up with a disabled girl.
Fuck you, you piece of fucking low.
Oh, Carl dude responded to this?
You, if this was another country, Asmongold, ooh, you'd be at the central city.
See, I don't disagree with him. I find it kind of wild he's picking on somebody else. I'm with him.
Where?
I'm with Carl dude on this.
You would be at the city square.
You know what's wild? I've never watched Carl do. Midnight watches him. I've had people say we sound similar. Is there any truth to that? Do we all sound similar?
You would be at the city square. Oh, you would be on your knees, Asmongold in Iran. Oh, you'd be on your knees in the city square in Iran. Ooh, and out comes the sheik with the big scimitar. Ooh, if this wasn't that country. Ooh.
He was so hi-ho against Gamba, but eventually realized it's a lost cause to try to get people not to. We mean Asmongold. The thing is about the Kick thing though, is that by being on Kick, he's getting people gambling anyway. Like, so you could say, well, it's their choice, and you can say that, and I'm like, but he has to know he is still being used to get people to gamble, right? Like he has to be aware of that. If he's not aware of that, he's stupid. If he's not aware of that, Asmongold is stupid or choosing to be stupid. He does seem kind of like commie brain still a little bit. Like he still has a bit of a commie brain. Which I thought ever since I first started hearing about him, pretty much. Now I know older Asmongold. I watched some of his like really old videos, and I was like, this guy's kind of funny. He like there was a point where he tried really hard, and it was like he did comedic timing, he did jokes and stuff like that. And I don't know if like he gave up that, or if the Adderall kicks in eventually, or what happened in between here and there. But now he seems out of it. He seems like a robot that just talks. I don't know what to make of the guy, man. He's got to know that Kick is a funnel for stake from first and foremost. He's got to know that. And by multi-streaming to Kick, and by bringing a lot of people to Kick, he is bringing a lot of people to gambling. He can say he's against it all he wants, right? But he's doing that. In reality, judge them by their fruits, not by their words. Judge people by their fruits. In reality, he's helping more people gamble. Almost certainly there's more people gambling because of Asmongold. So...
Asmongold, do you have a medal?
The thing to consider at all that he used to want to be against it and then he gave up. Sure, no, that's food for thought, definitely. But do you know why he had convictions against gambling? Because that I wonder about too. Because if it was like because society in general had those things, that's one thing. But if he had the belief for his own principles, his own ethics, and that's a different question, right? If he was doing it because he thinks society in general, you know, Was it social pressure that gave him that opinion, or was it his own convictions, is what I'm saying. If it's his own convictions, that means he sold out, kind of. If it's not his own convictions, that doesn't mean he sold out. If it was peer pressure, that doesn't really mean he sold out. That could just be, like throwing off the peer pressure from before and ignoring it, which isn't really selling out. But I'd have to know, I don't know the guy to say more.
With the core of the American
He's totally commie
people,
brained.
You are the most disgusting person I've ever heard in my life. Fuck Paul Danino. Fuck Gary David.
Damn.
Fuck XQC. We have
Damn.
the most hottest person in show business right here, Burger Planet. Burger Planet has done more for internet entertainment than any other content creator in the history of the fucking internet. And I mean this. And I will say it to the... I don't care who you watch on YouTube. I don't care if you watch PewDiePie. I don't care if you're watching Mr. Beast. I met Action Man through Burger Planet. The reason why Action Man and Burger Planet aren't friends right now is mainly because Action Man told me this in private. He says that he needs to take Burger Planet down because he just basically outperforms Action Man in every single capacity. And honestly...
Do people really do that? Holy moly, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. In streaming, if a streamer thinks that about you, do they actually try to do that? Do they actually try to make you become irrelevant? Do they actually try to destroy you like that? Is that a thing that happens?
You just can't compete with that. Like, in terms of entertainment, in terms of, viewership retention, in terms of not botting.
More than Creaky Reads. He leaned on, he is just against it as it's just rigged. But recently, he reacted to an action ramble about some political or something, but instead was all interested in the Penguin slot action plays, odd dynamics. So he's against gambling, not because necessarily he had a fundamental ethical problem with it, but because it's rigged and because you're throwing away money to do it. Okay, that makes more sense. That also makes sense why he might not have such an issue with being possibly supporting it, because he doesn't actually have like a hard ethical stance, just kind of like I think it's stupid. I think you're stupid to do it. Sure. That lines up with my opinion of him in general, too. I wouldn't say he's a psychopath, but he's some kind of antisocial, I'd say. But you know me, in psychology terms and stuff, I don't really believe psychology is real exactly, but something like that, right? Some kind of little bit of antisocial, a little bit of something like that.
And having an authentic
Makes
audience.
sense.
Not bots? Well, if it's not bots, I banned him because...
We interrupt Carl Dew's clip for this Nick White banned Carl Dew from his chat message. He spammed this message.
I looked at my chat and he said, "You're a fucking worthless piece of shit, scum, fucking retard." He said that like 70 times. And I was like, alright. I'll just ban him.
We need to contact Eddie Craven.
That's funny that we Kick Clips interrupted this part for that. That's funny. I also like that Kick Clips is putting such a focus on Carl Dew's rants and stuff here. Because I used to do rants and things, and I always used to think, can I get him in a Kick Clips video? Can I get a rant in a Kick Clips? Are you around? Can I get a rant in a Kick Clip video? Is ranting good enough? And I would say, no, I guess not. But now, I was wrong.
Of Kick.com.
I was wrong.
One last time.
What's up, Bug?
Sam Pepper's out of the picture. He's permanently banned for obvious offenses, which has been mainly related to not gambling enough. Has nothing to do with, launching the rocket at the face.
You know what? Carl Dew might be right? That might be the real reason.
I mean, who cares about... I don't care about that. I don't know who would give a shit about that. Burger Planet takes the throne of Sam Pepper. He receives all of the allotment of viewership that was reserved for a person carrying Sam Pepper's contract. Burger Planet has what it takes to surpass basically any streamer on the platform. I genuinely believe this.
If you look at the metrics, if you look at the intensity of
I
the
see, I
streaming.
see.
Best of luck, guys. We're gonna pick 15
He
winners.
did used to have excellent rants. I appreciate that, Gio. Why do you say used to? I don't have any good rants now.
Each first winner is ticket number 2849236. The number again 2849236. And that ticket there is owned by Train. Train receives affiliate benefits, so we are going to re-roll that. A lot of different people here. I tell you what, that's what makes a community fascinating sometimes. I think we were talking about this last week, even when we were talking about W. Vega Bond, you know? What a legend. What a controversial guy.
I like how he's making fun of, I like how he's actually making fun of Mustache when he does that. Let's do it again. He's actually making fun of Mustache.
Fascinating sometimes. I think we were talking about this last week, even when we were talking about W. Vega Bond, you know? What a legend. No, sorry, I got to take it back. What a controversial guy, you know? But that's the Kick community, right? You've got all types of people. You've got all types of people, right? And it's what makes...
He calls him a legend. He calls him a legend. Eddie calls him a legend. But he goes back because he knows Santa Maria doesn't like him, right? And he goes, controversial guy.
Community.
Yeah, I think I totally agree with you, and I think that you know what I love about W Vagabond is he's got the stones, right? He's got the stones to show up IRL, to chat.
Now here's the thing: every time Santa Maria talks, almost always, here's something I will try and share the secrets I know about Kick staff. I will elucidate the things I know for you guys now. Okay, so something to pay attention to with Mustache is, what is he actually saying? He's always actually saying something else, and usually what it is dissing and delegitimizing somebody else. So when he says this, listen to it again.
The stones, right?
Because the real job of Mustache is to smear anyone and everyone that could ever complain about Kick. That's his real purpose. That's his real job. That's what he actually does.
He's got the stones to show up IRL.
He's got the stones and
to chat it up, to talk, to yada yada yada. And he's a salesman, right? Like he knows his community, he knows how to set up.
Keep going.
But when you get down to it, like I think that's just different in our generation. Right?
Different in our generation as opposed to who? Opposed to who? Who are you talking about? Why are you saying our generation as opposed to what?
Vagabond's not a keyboard warrior.
Oh, I see. The keyboard warriors. Oh, I see. Yes. So this whole thing he uses as an opportunity to diss people that are talking shit about Kick Online, right? Keyboard warriors.
He'll say what he's saying in chat as soon as he'll say it to your face.
Trying to diminish the regular people that are saying complaints, typing complaints. Course.
Solid by giving him a ride. Then Vagabond.
Belgier Fine Food Company is defunct. I don't know what that is, Vaughn. I appreciate it, though. I don't know what that means, though. What is that place? What's up, Joel? You got a contender? A contender for what? Excellent question, huh? Since when is communism a religion? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You don't think it's a religion? Okay. Let me think about this. Is a cult better? If I call it a cult, is that better? Would you be happier with cult?
Roll cigarette.
Let's see if we can establish shared definitions. Would cult be better?
Don't blame the chat captain. You know damn well who raised them.
I need to get my text message sound, the vagabond noise. Yeah, I was thinking, wouldn't it be good if when he has mute, right, a mute button, and then it plays like call center music, some kind of hold music. It puts you in a hold pattern kind of sound. That's what I was thinking, because he does mute it sometimes. But then it's just silence.
working 8K
That's it.
before anyway.
Hour, it's $25 an hour now. $25 an hour now. Not doing this. Not doing this. Not doing it today.
Is that how much he's making KCIP?
I'm not dealing with.
Craggy talks so much about Vagabond, he's made paranoid about having a mute button. Well, here's the thing, Gio. It's not like any sounds are the worst thing ever. But Vagabond, he's doing it all the time, bro. Like it's because he has some kind of thing, right? There's something up, and he tried to get surgery, right? I don't know what happened, but it's in a regular amount. If you sneeze sometimes or cough sometimes, you know, that's no big deal. It's not even worth really worrying about or thinking about. But if you watch Vagabond, you'll know why. You'll know why. I cough all the time in the morning. Well, here's the thing. I don't know, man. If you think... One, you probably should have a mute button if you're coughing a bunch. Probably, right? But... Is that a bad thing to have a mute button? You should probably have a mute button, no? Like, what if some random thing happens, like... that, like, you know, involves something that you don't want captured, like it would be bad, and you need to hit mute, you know? Like, is it not a good thing to have a mute button?
I'm not. $25 an hour for TTS.
So I have a mute button. Right, but isn't it not a bad, I mean, is that a bad idea?
It's just,
Is that a bad idea?
It's too much fucking... God damn it!
Are you drilling into the hull again?
Fucking shit, piss, fuck time to visit the store again, babe! It's unbelievable. Mommy, why won't you just hire somebody for me? This is too tough. Unfucking real.
God damn, bro. I was saying this before, but when I've watched this... Yeah, maybe Slimer has possessed him. When I watched him do this before, it's like, bro, I would never work on something with stream on. The few times I've tried to like really fix something, like not like tech support stuff, like a real like issue with my computer or something, it's always so frustrating. I would not do this.
Unreal.
He's asking for frustration.
Unfucking real.
I used to have a better one. A better what, Mike? It's interesting though because it drives away anyone but diehard Vagabond fans. True. Communism might be the most evil economic plan. Aren't those dirty? The most evil religion. Great question, actually. I thought people were going to bring up Islam. That's a great question. Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm putting it that way because I think not enough people challenge communism is what it is. Do I like Islam? No. I think any religion that says this is the only way and every other person has to believe in this is probably evil. I can agree with you on that. If they outline it like this, everyone has to agree with us, and if they don't agree with us, kill them, or... Well, but that's it, right? That both communism and Islam share that. And that's why I understand what you're saying. I understand. But I feel like people don't put communism up there. Communism has the bigger death toll. And you can say economic system. But is it really an economic system? If anything, people that are communists usually have a lack of understanding about basic economics at all. For example, ask a communist what they use for an economic calculation in an economic system. Ask them to explain that to you. Actually try to get a communist to show that they have an understanding of economics. You can't do it. So I refute the idea, the ridiculous claim that it's an economic system, because it's not. What you're talking about is government control, government handing things out as a matter of belief, because they believe that it's a good idea. There's no evidence for it. There's no, like, you can't, okay, show me the communist economic system. There's no such thing. Like, show me, like, I can show you a market. I can explain how the economic calculation happens, right? It's prices generally, right? And you can see how all these different factors go into prices and how that affects things. There's no such thing for communism. Communism is just believe the state should do everything, and then just magic, throw some magic at it, and then it happens, and everyone's taking care of it somehow. That's make-believe.
Unfucking real. He thinks he's saving money doing it himself. Laugh out fucking loud, ha.
Is a Jewish system? Which one? Is it Jewish? Communism? I've never really thought about that. If it is it Jewish? Does it matter if it is Jewish? Is there a reason you would like it less or more if it was Jewish? No, I mean magic, just a magic system, like make-believe system. Like it's not an economic system, it's a religious, like, okay, so communists, basically, you can go into Marx, and a lot of times people will refuse, but look, hold on. We can read Marx, okay? And if you tell me this isn't religion, fine enough, but like, hold on. Trying to find the part. Here we go. This is Marx, okay? This is Marx writing this. What is Marx? Who's Karl Marx? Well, this is Marx writing this part, okay? Let's play some music. Read this. That'll be good. Like, yes, they tell you it's a, they tell you it's an economic system. Actually have them show you how it is. How the fuck do you do an economic calculation in socialism? How the fuck is it is it actually economics? It's not. Yeah. It's just a lie, bro. All right, here we go. In history, again, this is Karl Marx, History as a Continuous Process. In history, up to the present, it is certainly an empirical fact that separate individuals have, with the broadening of their activity into world historical activity, become more and more enslaved under a power alien to them, a pressure which they have conceived of as a dirty trick on the part of the so-called universal spirit, etc. A power which has become more and more enormous, and in the last instance turns out to be the world market. But it is just as empirically established that by the overthrow of the existing state of society by the communist revolution, of which more below, and the abolition of private property, which is identical with it, this power, which so baffles the German theoreticians, will be dissolved. And then the liberation of each single individual will be accomplished. In the measure in which history becomes transformed into world history. From the above, it is clear that the real intellectual wealth of the individual depends entirely on the wealth of his real connections. Only then will the separate individuals be liberated from the various nations, national and local barriers, be brought into practical connection with the material and intellectual production of the whole world, and put in a position to acquire the capacity to enjoy this all-sided production of the whole earth, the creations of man, all-round dependence. This natural form of the world historical cooperation of individuals will be transformed by this communist revolution into the control and conscious mastery of these powers, which, born of the action of men on one another, have till now overawed and governed men as powers completely alien to them. Now, this view can be expressed again in speculative, idealistic, i.e. fantastic terms as the self-generation of the species, society as the subject, and thereby the consecutive series of interrelated individuals connected with each other can be conceived as a single individual, which accomplishes the mystery of generating itself. It is clear here that that individuals certainly make one another physically and mentally, but do not make themselves. Now that sounds like fucking economics to you? Are you smoking crack? How is that economics? How do you even believe it when somebody lies to your face and says, "Oh yeah, this is yeah, we believe in economics." Oh, communism? Yeah, it's an economic system. Okay, how does it work? What are the economic the all production of man? What are you talking about? The all production of man, all individuals will benefit from the all production of all man once he's freed from private property and the slavery of the power of the alienation by the world market. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's nonsense. That's crazy nonsense. That's crazy nonsense, bro. Tell me how that's not. I want you guys that are pro-communism in chat, okay? Tell me how it's an economic system, because you're smoking crack cocaine. That sounds like an economic system to you? This all-sided production of the whole earth, the creations of man? That sounds normal to you? That makes sense to you? That you hear that and you're like, oh yeah, that's economics, yeah. Are you on drugs? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because what's the economic opportunity I have?
Exactly.
What other economic opportunity do I have by not paying?
What was that gobbledygook? Complete gobbledygook.
By doing this, paying someone to do this, you fucking retard. You're a fucking retard. I already
What is this? Hello, cheese nuts. What is what?
told you you need to be worth at least $10 million to sit on your ass and do nothing.
What is what?
And pay for.
I'm an anarchist? Well, I feel you, Chigger. I feel you, Chigger. So are you saying you're a communist anarchist or something? I'm with you on anarchy, bro. People call me an anarchist sometimes. I'm not against you on that idea. What do you so what do you believe? I wonder if we might have some things in common, bro, if you're an anarchist.
For this
I'm an anarchist myself, bro.
job off the interest you earn. You're a fucking retard.
Something of one.
The $30,000 job, $20,000 in labor, $10,000 a week.
I believe it, but personally, I think the best way to do it is a free market, is a totally free market. That's what I believe in. No regulation, no state. I'm willing to compromise on a very limited state because I don't have the power to accomplish no state, right? But I'd rather have no state whatsoever.
$10,000 a week?
But I agree. Is that even possible? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's possible.
$520,000 in interest. 5.2%.
You're watching a kick video of a crackhead. True. I kind of agree with free market. Huh, okay. I just hate government. Well, Chigger, I'm not against you, man, on that. I'm not against you on that at all. I don't like here's the thing. I'm against corporatism and I'm against the state. If you're against corporatism and that kind of like crony capitalism bullshit stuff, I'm with you, bro. That shit sucks. Like if you mean like the current system we're in now and it sucks, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Okay? We're on the same side. If that's what you want. If you believe that, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
10 million covers the
I just don't think communism is the answer. I just don't think that's the path out of this. That's my difference here.
Costs of the labor for the week. But it doesn't even
yeah, crackhead. Well, he's called Crack Sparrow. They call him Crack Sparrow. He looks like a spearhead of his family. Why isn't he wearing a suit? Great question.
Cover the hotel that you're going to go stay at. So you're going to have more than $10 million to make it economically fucking viable to sit on your ass and do nothing.
Now, see, here's the problem with Crack Sparrow, though, guys, if you don't know, is that he streams on Kick still. We stream on Kick sometimes, okay? Understandable. But I stream everywhere, number 2. And number 3, Kick is not an economy. Speaking of economies, Kick is not an economy. It's a fake economy because it's so botted, because they reward people and handpick everyone for the front page, for verified, for partner. It does not operate as an economy, and it doesn't matter how much you complain about it, bro. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The only way you can make Kick work is if people actually held the staff accountable and actually tried to turn it into a free market. Can you turn Kick into a free market? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. How? I got an idea, guys. You guys want to hear it? I think how you turn Kick into an economy is they have these things called Kicks that are kind of like on Twitch you have bits. It's kind of like that, but it's kind of like the TikTok ones too. I think you give those to viewers for watching, okay, at a set rate, and then viewers will spend those on the streamers they like. And then you rip out the partner pay. If you don't know, on Kick, when you get partner, you get paid per hour to stream. You get less if you multi-stream. I don't get any of those things. I'm not even a checkmark. But that's what they get, right? I say rip out that whole system because it clearly doesn't work, and instead do it all around the viewers getting kicks and then supporting the streamers they like. And it would just be a matter of balancing that number to get it right, because then the economy will work around viewer engagement, and that is a much healthier method to use. So I don't know, but it's hard to get anybody to see this. Kick versus Twitch, great question. I think they're both in trouble, man. I've streamed on both for like a year and a half each at least. I started on Twitch. I started in Twitch Retro. Twitch seems to run like a communist, like a socialist, whatever. They favor the people they like. If you're on that list, they're gonna go easy on you. Both places though don't really work because of how much view botting and shit goes on, and how much favoritism and shit goes on. So I'd say both operate more like a charity than a market, and both of them are on like a decline. So I'm not for either one. Unfortunately. I would like to be. I would like to have a streaming platform, right? I'm a streamer. I would like to have a streaming platform to support. I stream on a little website called simps.com also, and then of course YouTube, and I'm also on Kick. I'm also on Twitter, but that's just because it's a matter of necessity, basically. I'm everywhere right now. But everything's in trouble, man. The streaming market is in trouble. The streaming market is declining. It's ever since the pandemic, it was a bubble then, and it's just been going down since. And none of the platforms have a real plan to address the issues, and so it's just going to keep declining until something happens. I don't know. That's my view on that. Bro, you sound like Kick should put you on the board of directors, like you really have your finger on the pulse of the community. I appreciate that, bro. Well, you know what? I had a presentation to get on their talk show, and they had a guy steal it from me. Kick doesn't like me. Kick doesn't like me, bro.
Nothing. You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're everything that's wrong with this fucking
Damn. Let's turn this down a little bit. He's really yelling, man.
country because you're too fucking stupid to understand it. You're a fucking moron. Like Eddie was right. Like, they're just fucking nothing but fucking retards.
Correct, yes, correct.
90% of the viewers of this.
But here's the thing. Here's why Kick doesn't want somebody like me involved with them, probably, or whatever else. Because it is a funnel for steak, okay? At the end of the day, it's a funnel for steak, and I'll prove it to you real quick. Hold on. Now, would I like Kick to succeed? Yes, I would like Kick to succeed. I would. Yes, I would. But listen, watch. Okay, so you pull up and Kick. Look. What happens? Well, if you let it play, you have 2 streams on here that will autoplay, even if you're in a state or a country that does not allow gambling to be shown, and it'll be a steak gambling stream. Right? Just like that.
Oh, come on, dude.
That is what I put forward as basically proof that stakes interests take place over Kicks. Is this.
We can buy.
Because I'm in a state that doesn't allow gambling, but I can see this, right? Or doesn't allow gambling ads, but I can see this. So the reason they don't like people like me is because this is what they actually want. People like me want the website to work. And they don't want that, I don't think. I used to think maybe like they did, you know, like maybe they could make it work anyway, and we could have a website that works anyway. But after streaming there for like 2 years ish, they wouldn't even give me a check mark, bro. So they don't want anything to do with me, as far as I can tell.
Fucking site. They're just absolute basement dwelling retards. We can say Aiden Ross had fucking.
Oh, the money, of course it is, yeah. What the hell is going on? What's up, Shura? I don't know. It's not this is a hard stream to follow on the best of days. Do you have a large attention span?
$1 million and watch all the
4 million
A little
viewers
difficult on the best of days.
retards eat it up.
Might have trouble.
Action Man's totally got 5K watching him spin slots, dude.
He's so mad about it.
You fucking idiots, eat it up.
Nobody's buying that though. Vagabond is the thing. Nobody's buying it. Nobody really believes it. Nobody really buys it, man. And this is why he's getting. He's. The thing is, I respect Vagabond because he is a legit guy, I think. But on the other hand, he's got to see that Kick is fake, man. Kick is not gonna ever have his back for real.
Look at Sam Frank. Oh my God. Mom, more Hot Pockets. Sam Frank's live.
What's your KCIP? Fuck it, I'll show you.
Hmm? What? That's his KCIP? Bro, people brag about these things. Look. What now? How is that a thing? How is that a thing even? How is that even a thing? How is that even a thing?
Damn, that shit is dog.
Is it the crackhead? Well, yeah. I mean, out of Kick, right? Relative to Kick, Frog.
Based on the
Relative to Kick.
numbers you see from
Well, you're seeing him at his worst, okay? You're seeing him at his worst. In general, he's not always acting that way. You're seeing him at his worst, I promise.
streamers. Didn't the Shea Frost make?
Okay, so wait, how much did he stream here? I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 days of streams and he made $184? How many viewers did he get?
3 million a month. This shit.
Nonetheless, I don't like KVP at all. I think it's a bad idea. Why? I said it was a bad idea before they rolled it out at this level, but because it's only going to encourage hours of streaming, right? It's just like stream more. It's all it's ever going to encourage. It'll never encourage quality because there's nothing built into it to incentivize quality, you know?
Shit is ass.
Drugs are fun though. Sure, man. I ain't judging nobody for nothing. Why is he on Kick with no kids? Well, he has a girlfriend or something, and he goes on the boat. He's a sailor, I guess. I don't know. He has a girlfriend that goes with him. So I mean, it doesn't seem like the worst life, but
maybe I should start botting.
It seems like the
Eddie's a scammer, bro. I made $300 in November.
That is not very good. Yeah, I want to see like the viewers or
How
something.
much did I make in October? I made 850.
Oh, there we go. Look. How much was that? $800 in October. Can we see like the hours or anything? Like our viewers or anything? I don't really get what I'm looking at with this.
$9.
But I guess that's. Wait, what? The chart is by a dollar that they give you? It doesn't tell. It's not by like. Okay, whatever. I guess. Oh, this is interesting. So I think they built this thing to kind of hide what they're doing in the first place, right? Because all it shows is the dollar. Like it doesn't tell you anything of that can help you figure out why you made that money, right? It's just a dollar.
30-minute streams. Yeah, I probably went live for like 6 hours total. I probably went live on Kick for like tops 10 hours. LMAO, you're broke. Yeah, you're acting as if I rely on Kick for money.
See, we don't even know how many hours he did because of that. Because they don't, for some reason, they don't have it there. Shouted our Kick channel out.
Try my first ever BBFM shout out, okay? I don't know how this is gonna go. We're just gonna improv. We're gonna try our best, and I'm gonna hope that I don't let my friend down. Shout out Kick Clips. This episode of BBFM is brought to you by Kick
They're friends now. They're friends now. BBJ, all these like Kick streamers act like they're friends now. Kickless is a friend of the channel. I do know the guy. You might even see him in chat. I do know the guy. He does come by. Every fucking Kick streamer says they're his friend now.
The only show brave enough to wade through the
When
swamp
Stryker
of
says,
Kick's worst
"You met
streamers,
me in
so you
DreamHack,
don't
I
have
bought
to."
you those horns from the
Every
artist
week,
a few
our
days
team
ago,
of
I'm saying
underpaid
hype as you."
editors and emotionally damaged interns comb through thousands of clips to bring you the very best of the absolute worst. Scuff mics, rage quits, TOS violations, and that one guy who still streams shirtless in 480p. Tune in live.
Now the
as
thing
Kick-
about Phoebe Jess is it's clear that Kick is doing something to her mental health. You know, the way she's always like, all her jokes are kind of like nihilistic. You No, I don't totally hate nihilistic humor, but it's here. Like, go through it again. Like, listen to it.
Underpaid editors and emotionally damaged interns comb through thousands of clips to bring you the very best of the absolute worst. Scuff mics, rage quits, TOS.
Really nihilistic, really cynical, really dark stuff. It's all her jokes are always that now.
And that one guy who still streams shirtless and 4
Drugs suck. I just like weed. I'm with you. I'm with you. I pretty much only do weed nowadays out of the drugs.
80p. Tune in live as
He really is like an mad old sea cow. Yeah, true. Yeah,
Clips
he
ask
is
the
like that
hard-hitting
now.
questions like, why is his camera at ankle height? Is that a vape pen or a fog machine? And how did this man accidentally dox himself 3 times in one sentence? It's messy. It's mean. It's media illiteracy, and it's fucking.
Media illiteracy refers to commie talk. When they say you're media literate, it means that you analyze all your works, everything you read, through like the different oppressor, dynamic, and you have to think about that more than trying to understand the work itself. That's what media literacy is.
Fucking chaos.
So media illiteracy would mean you're not communist.
Lock in and prepare to lose faith in humanity. One kick clip at a time.
All right, pretty straightforward. Up next is Kick Clips, who is part of one of our clippers in the clipping.
What is this now? Santa Maria shouts out our clip show. As you know, we cover even more clips live.
Program.
My favorite.
We smoke weed nowadays means junkie in the past. I've done all kinds of drugs before when I was younger. Sure. When I was like, when I was a teenager, I was really out of control. I was really self-destructive. I wouldn't say junkie, but like I was the type of like, person that doesn't give a shit. Like would do whatever. Didn't really have direction in life, that kind of thing. When I was like a teenager, until there was like a SWAT raid that happened, and I got kind of scared of doing anything. And during that time, I wisened up a bit and changed my mindset somewhat on that kind of, significantly on that kind of thing.
Streamers actually is one of my favorite lurk areas on Kick. The wonderful
Yeah, if you guys aren't watching Kick Clips,
I like BB Jess. I'm fine with BB Jess. I think BB Jess is talented. Boulder guys, don't get it twisted, okay? Don't get it twisted. I think BB Jess is talented, but I think Kick is like. It's like, okay, she's a big fish in a tiny bowl. I've said that before, but like if I really think that, like, she's a bigger fish, the tiny bowl isn't allowing her to like grow and thrive like she really should be doing, and so that's what she's like.
Does a really good job of
clipping. So he runs a channel that is all basically based
4 or 5 hours of just clips, and he gives you
4 or 5 hours of just clips. I like how he's pitching Kick Clips' stream as like the worst stream in the world.
the backstory. This guy's so ingrained in the Kick. It's
4 or 5 hours of clips. Ugh.
Let's bring him
in. It's going to be competitive getting clippers.
I love VTubers. Do you really? Do you love VTubers?
To want to start the clip, right? And he's just giving
I love VTubers.
you some.
Here's the whore of Babylon. Agreed.
That, right?
Oh, was that other guy said, Izzy? SWAT raid was surely on a meth den. Kinda. Yeah. It was my buddy's house. He did sell meth though at the time. Yeah.
Our job is.
This is my favorite. I've never met you, Joseph. You lying. Commies always lie.
Scale this so that we can.
First thing out of your mouth, I'm reading. Lie. You never met me before, liar.
Just have like the top.
I told you, bro. Commies can't be honest for 2 seconds, can you? Immediate lie.
10% of whoever's in that Kick Discord get clipped. All right, that's going to be the challenge.
You ever thought about telling the truth one time?
All right,
freaking
as
commie.
we scale this, as we grow this, that's
I never seen you. I've never seen you before. How could on earth would this be your favorite stream? I bet you don't even like VTubers. I bet you don't even fucking like VTubers. I bet you don't even like VTubers. I bet that was a goddamn lie too.
Challenge. So let me just suggest, like,
that was a goddamn lie too.
Or reaching out to different clippers
This
probably
guy.
might be the way to go. All right, going into Kick.
My buddy sold meth, but I never touched the stuff. I was only caught. No, I did meth. I did meth when I was that age.
Clips his channel when he goes live on Kick. Or
I'm not lying
his
about that.
friend, or You know, if you
I
really
did
want to
speed.
get aggressive,
Yeah.
like Fear Buck or Scuba Ryan, like it's.
I told you I did anything at that age. I did anything.
This whole thing is a networking game.
I did
it's
anything.
going right now. That way, they at least know who you are, that you're out there, right? That's going to be the tough part. We fully intend to continue to scale.
Did you call me? What the heck? I'm sorry, man. Just tell the truth more. I know communists have trouble doing it. They don't like being honest, but listen, around here, we try to be honest, okay? I know it's hard. I know your natural instincts hate telling the truth. I know, but it's like, you guys know the story about the frog crossing the pool, right? Crossing some kind of little pond, and a scorpion asks for a ride, right? He's like, "Can I get a ride?" And the frog lets the scorpion on, right? And then he leaps into the water, and then the scorpion stabs him. This is you, communist. Stabs him in the back, right? This is you telling a lie. Yeah. And then the frog looks back and he starts drowning, and he's like, blah, 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 blah. Why? And the scorpion says, "It's my nature." And I know that's you guys too. I know that.
Start reaching the small.
I know that.
Creator. Again, this is.
I know that. It's hard to find an honest communist that just like tells the truth, doesn't use weird evasive talking, and right, like always evading, always using techniques, sophistry, doesn't just talk honestly and plainly. They don't exist.
But in my opinion, that's
Show me one.
Challenge for us. It's something that we.
I want to know a columnist. You did not.
We're going to be doing, and we want to do, but.
Meth is dope. Just don't smoke it, because that's how it's extremely addictive. You think?
Program's going to take.
What do you do if you don't smoke it?
Time as we bring on.
Kick for real is for anyone and everyone who dropped out of high school. I dropped out. I dropped down myself. So there's some truth to that, I suppose.
Better and better clippers. More clippers and
there's some truth to that.
Creators, but for the clippers, but there's nothing to say that you shouldn't reach.
Going back, Blinda's here. I can't see your message.
Have a relationship with these clippers so that they can get to know you. Don't harass them.
Get some fake Adderall,
threaten them.
like research chemicals or something. I've never messed with any of that stuff.
This and that and the other. They will just ignore you, all right? You just become noise.
We've been sold the dream here tonight. We have been sold the dream to the point that...
Fuck that guy. I'll meet him in the Park Lord. You should do that.
I was saying this sounds too good.
Adderall is meth. Well, it's like the same kind of, right? It's amphetamine versus methamphetamine. They're very similar, right?
But the knowledge and understanding that Ben has of this industry and what he's talking about, I reckon he's onto something here. I trust that Ben is not only going to talk, but he's going to deliver. It's you got to get on it. TLDR.TV kick waitlist, guys.
It is not, in fact, meth, but it's very similar. Yeah, it's similar. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2CB and shit. Sure. I've heard of those. Yeah, I've never messed with them, but I've heard of them. It's part meth. Yeah, I mean, they say like it's similar. The method of action is almost identical, right? Well, that's the point people make, I think, right? Is the method of action, the actual like effect on the brain is very similar to between the two. But that's probably true.
Yes, sir. Well,
who's this guy? Who's this Ben guy? Anybody know this Ben guy? Adderall is way too powerful to give to kids. I'm with you. I don't think it's right we give kids Adderall, man. I think that's because of the public school system sucking so much that we have kids fucking sit there and then they want to like go out because a little boy is not designed to fucking sit in a chair all day, right? And so they give him Adderall so he like mind zones out and freaking stares at the wall or whatever the fuck.
Really do appreciate your time.
It's messed up. I don't think we should be giving kids Adderall almost at all. Like, I don't know.
Fantastic, and I'm sure we'll be doing
I'm with you.
These in the future.
I'm with you on that.
Thank you for having me on episode 62.
When they gave me Adderall when I was 13, I was just taking that shit and playing Fortnite, right? Like, when I did speed, guys, I played like Counter-Strike. I was when I was like 16 or whatever it was, and I was doing that. I was like playing Counter-Strike or like Mega Man X. I remember I played a lot of Mega Man X games and Counter-Strike. And I thought I was so good at Counter-Strike, right? I'd be like, bro, I'm the best Counter-Strike player ever.
Oh yeah, Lovely to meet you, Ben. Thank you so much for.
I have no idea who this Ben guy is. So I'm just gonna skip it. I think he has AI clipping software. Who cares? AI clipping is something anybody should know how to do by now. Kinda. Anybody could do it. Platforms will adopt it. YouTube is already working on it. I don't know. Kick is trying to catch up, but like always.
Broader company does do internships for finance.
I was pro as fuck on Halo C. Yeah, I would like to play Halo C as like an in-house thing if we could get enough field playing on like the PC one. That'd be sick. Aren't doctors incentivized to prescribe it to kids? Yeah, man, they are. It's fucked up. Yes, yeah. It's fucked up, man. I'm with you guys if you're against like the over-prescription of society or whatever you want to call it, all that kind of shit. I'm with you guys on that. I know you guys might get the impression that I just hate communism from the title, but I'm against corporatism at least as much, bro. I'm against a lot of the current society shit at least as much. I'm not pro the way shit is either.
Internships for, I believe it might also have legal internships, but anyway, there is.
And he said next year if you leave, oh, freaking Kickless. If you leave in Melbourne, you can work for Kick. I typed something trolly to him. We hate a lot of things. Exactly. We dislike all kinds of stuff. That'd be dank. Yeah, for real, Poltergeist. Let's try to do it. We played, we got an in-house of Alien vs. Predator 2, because you can get that for free. It's like on a website. Just Google like AVP2 download, and you can get it for free. It's just like a website. And that was pretty fun. I would definitely like to do Halo also. Because, like, bro, capture the flag on Halo, that's some of the most fun I've ever had when I was younger.
Opportunity for Kick, hopefully in the technology side next year, but you'd have to be based in Melbourne. Okay, I need to fly to Melbourne, but I will be under the bridge with my cup, Eddie.
Who's incentivizing doctors to prescribe these to kids? Who? What do you mean, who? What does that mean? What are you asking me?
You're right, man. I reckon you'd make things work, Kick Clips. You're a man of many
This stream
talents.
is a lot like Hassan Piker. You got some fucking nerve, man. I'm like Hassan Piker. You're just trying to fuck with me, right? You're just messing with me. A lot like Hassan Piker. Right? Hold on. What? You're just messing with me, right? Like, I'll put it like on the... not that one. That one, okay. One second. YouTube is taking a long time to start it. It's not on me. But I do apologize. Come on, man. Like a Sam Piker? Come on, out of all the streams guys, my stream, I try so hard, guys. Sam Piker? Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true after all. I guess it doesn't matter what you do, but eventually you'll just be compared to a Sam Piker. You got that? Yeah, I have a desk. I don't shock my dog. Carl Piker. Yeah, we got a desk. We could possibly do it. Just tell me what you want to say, Frog. Don't stop trying to use weird games or whatever, bro. I appreciate people respecting me. Talk to me with respect. I'm talking to you with respect. Show me the same. Anyway. You see the Kick logo in the trash? Ignore that. Let's pretend it's not there. Also, it shouldn't be on fire on the rain. But don't worry about that too much. Chat. Am I really like Hassan Piker? Chat. Doesn't think they're the Jewish conspiracy. Oh, I believe in. I think it's the Luciferians. You guys, you want to talk about that? I think it's the Luciferians. You guys have any thoughts on Luciferians? I think Jewish people, in fact, Luciferians join. I'm sorry, Jewish. A lot of Jewish people join the Luciferians because the Luciferians are. People want to think I'm just crazy on this. I actually believe in the Luciferians. I actually think they're the ones. Personally. By the grace of the earth prescribes it. No, I think it's the Luciferians. It's the Luciferians. So. Jews reject Christ, so they are Luciferians. That's a great point. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that point. That's a great point. Great point, Pig. If there's a doctor like that out there, send me their business card. Like Martin Luther, the Lutheran? No, not Lutheran. Luciferians. Like the light bringers. They believe that they are the descendants of like the first people to bring fire. Because you have like, okay, here's what they believe. If you want to know, this isn't what I believe. Okay, this is what they believe. The Luciferians believe that when man was first in the cave, right? The Luciferians were the ones to go out, and they saw like lightning hit a tree, and they got the flame and they kept it and they learned to keep it. Those are the Luciferians. You follow me? They're the ones that a lot of the cults of mystery come from, like all the different secret mystery organizations. They're based on the Luciferians. That's what I believe. Their original. I mean, where they come from is Luciferians. I got it from, I learned about them from William Cooper. You guys ever listen to William Cooper? Bill Cooper. I think Hassan is just Turkish. Probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Or my kid is on meth. Well, well, I'm telling you that I think okay, so I think you have I think Jewish people are a faction, okay? But I think Luciferians are another even older faction, and Jewish people leave their religion to join the Luciferians. That's how I think it works. And Luciferians aren't just Jewish people, though. They're like any of the, the old rich families, like in America, that aren't. Some of those aren't Jewish, but most of them have joined the Luciferians. Does this make sense? Most of them have joined the Luciferians, but not necessarily. That's what I think. Surely a synagogue of Satan. I was raised Lutheran. Oh, not Luciferian though, right? I don't know anything about Lutheran, guys. I don't know anything about Lutheran. I know nothing about that. Just Luciferian. The bringer of light. Exactly. The Luciferians are the bringers of light. They believe that they were the first people to bring fire to man, and that they keep that throughout time as the guiding force of of everything. That's what Luciferians believe. Now, I'm not saying they have a direct line like that. I'm saying that's what they believe in. You follow me? I'm not saying, I don't know what, if that does, how would I ever check that claim? Seems kind of ridiculous, I don't know. But that's what they believe. You guys never heard of the Luciferians before? Am I the first person to tell you about them? Bill Cooper? Yeah, William Cooper. Bill Cooper, yeah, same guy. You ever heard of him? He wrote, what was it? Behold a Pale Horse? I think. There's the name of the book. Behold a Pale Horse, I think. Yeah? Yeah, Behold a Pale Horse, yeah. Yeah, William Cooper, yeah. Have you ever read Evola? I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not. I've never read them, no. I've heard of them. I've never read them, though. No. Let's go back to the thing there. Thank you guys for humoring me with that. I appreciate that. I thought some of you guys were communists, but I guess not. You're not communists? Yeah.
any updates on
I thought the title would like piss off communists, but I guess are you guys not communists?
safety tools to protect creators against harassments or bots? There is always stuff going on there right now. That is managed by our trust team. So our trust team.
Are those the Jews? Well, okay. So here's the thing. Just like communism, okay? Just like communism, Luciferianism is a religion that supersedes all religions, okay? Let me show you something. In the Communist Confession of Faith, written by Frederick Engels, okay? He spells it out in a way that would work for Luciferians too, if you understand. Look, okay, this is the Communist Confession of Faith by Frederick Engels. Got it? Down here at the end, question 22. This is the interesting one for what we're talking about. Do communists reject existing religions? Question 22. Answer. All religions which have existed hitherto were expressions of historical stages of development of individual peoples or groups of peoples. But communism is that stage of historical development which makes all existing religions superfluous and supersedes them. Do you see? Now, even though people acted all weird that I'm calling it a religion, but what do they themselves, what is Frederick Engels himself, in again the draft of a Communist Confession of Faith, by the way, because the original version of the Communist Manifesto was supposed to be written in this format, like a religious document. If you don't know that, whatever, but it was. And as you can see there, as he puts it forth, it's not. They're not saying it's a religion. They're saying it's even better than a religion. They're saying communism is a state that you reach that makes religion irrelevant. You see, it's a state of time, of history, historical stage of development, as they put it, where religion, as we know it, the concept of a religion as we know it, is replaced by communism. Luciferians are the same. Their religion also would supersede any other religion because it's the original one. It's the first one. Get this retard off the mic. Me? You can't do that. You try it. Try to get me off the mic, dumbass. Also, why am I retarded and not you? That's what I want to know. Do you even know what I'm talking about here? You haven't shown me you're not retarded yet. Show me you can read a book, Mr. Frog. Show me you can read a book. Tell me the last book you read. What book have you read this week, Frog? I want to know you're not retarded. Prove to me you're not retarded. Last book you read. By the way. Last book you read. Last book you read. Last book you read. You don't got very long, bro. Last book you read. Go. Princess Bride, I like kids' books. You did not read that this week. You read that once ever. You a liar, like all communists are.
Is 100%
liar.
Specifically working on all the tools to help manage this.
Liar, frog beef, liar.
Working through a lot of different initiatives. I know one big one is going to be allowing more discretion on
that book
who
is tough.
allowed to chat with. That be people who have to verify such things such as their mobile number, or whether they have to do enhanced sort of verification against.
They're doing this anyways, right? They're launching the ID thing anyways. I saw them say they're not going to pay you if you don't put in your ID, which is crazy, no?
Another form of system. We are working on
Really didn't expect it. I do not think you read it last week. I think you're lying. And I think we both know you're lying. So now I know you're a liar, bro.
Friction for bad actors or bots is going to be higher.
Here, I got an idea. I'm going to open the book. You said you read it last week, okay? And I'm going to open the book, okay? I can prove you're a liar right now. I can prove you're a fucking commie liar, just like they always are right now. We'll read the book. And I want you to tell me the next, just a description of what happens after the part, and pick a random part in the book, and I'm going to read it to you, and I want you to tell me what happens next. If you can't do it, you're banned. You understand? I don't like liars. You understand? Can you do this? Are you up to this? Are you up to the challenge? I doubt it, right? You're like, I couldn't do that. I could never do that. Let's do that. If you just read it last week, should be easy. No? You told me you read it last week. Right? You can do this? You can do this? Right? Frog? Liar? Can you do this? Yes or no? You accept the challenge. You accept the challenge. Dude, I don't think I could do that with a book I read yesterday. What's up, Lead Siege? You think it's an unfair challenge? I could do it. Why? Well, what's a fair challenge then, Gio? How do you fairly challenge if it's too baby and he's too baby and he can't remember and his brain is too stupid to remember it? Well, sorry. If he can't do that, what can he do? Does his brain even work then? How am I supposed to test that he's not a liar if you're saying I can't do that? I don't know. Socialist Hub? Welcome. Like my diary reference? I appreciate that. I don't know. Okay, so you don't think it works. My friend Yupo, who's that? Say hi, I guess. I never met him. Bro, how could you mount a challenge about The Princess Bride if you also haven't read it recently? Well, obviously the point would be, I didn't claim I read it recently. And again, if you also, gotcha, you did lie.
That's really, really important. I think moderation tools as well.
You said also, you fucking liar.
Important. I think there's a lot.
Why did you say also, huh?
Again, coming back to the same discussion we just had, third parties
Gotcha.
are always going to be really important. I know
Gotcha.
Andrew's
Let a liar
streaming-
talk enough. They hang themselves. Let a man talk enough. Let a liar talk enough, and they set themselves up. Gotcha. Why the fuck did you say also?
Yeah.
Because you didn't read it recently, and you lied to me. That's why.
He was like, oh, I said anyone could come, so I'm gonna pull up, right? That it was no one invited.
I'm on Roblox losing brain cells at the Hamster Birth Center. I don't know what any of those things mean.
But I was like, okay.
But you guys can prove me wrong on the communism thing if you want to. I don't know why you guys come in so rude all the time. Socialist is not. Socialist Hub didn't. He likes the Daria thing. We're best friends now. Probably not. He's probably gonna
Join our
be
team.
mad at me.
I had him and fucking. We had like team fucking Z, which was Gargan and fucking Jackie DL and Benny Mac.
Frog. I caught you, right? We know you didn't read the book. We know you don't even read. Stop lying, bro. Don't even do anymore. It's not worth it doing every time. You lost all credibility with me. I don't consider you... Like, if I know I can't trust you, bro, what credibility do you want? You got none. You lost it all, Frog. It's gone.
Jackie.
I know you're a dishonest fucking liar now.
Dick's little.
4 weeks. That's like more over.
There's no point in lying and faking either. It's gone, bro. You screwed it up.
3 hours a week on Rumble. Let's see if they fucking pay me. See how much type of money I get paid on Rumble. I need a fucking Rumble deal like fucking Vagabond ass.
I don't know about this, man.
How's that cocksucker fucking asshole who fucking spits flying every fucking 5 minutes or every
I heard OG Geezer lives in Vegas. Is that true, you think?
2 minutes he's... It's disgusting and I can't even watch the motherfucker.
They're going through financial difficulties, and
he's scum.
I'm gonna stop.
You think? Why is he scum, Folder guys?
Fucking being really.
Why didn't you, bro? You can't even spell words. You live in your own little world of echoes. No, I don't. There's an E on echoes, retard. Do you know how to spell?
Verbally abusive to for my viewers and also to my mods.
Brain dead retard.
For all my mods and all my
Not only are you a liar, you're a brain dead retard.
viewers that donate to me. I know you're going through financial difficulties
And it's all because it bothers you that I don't like communism, and you're so fucking weak and baby that you have to have some issue with me because I don't like communism, your fucking religion, and so you find some weird way to jab at me all night trying to get in, and now I've lost all respect for you, so you might as well leave, bro, because I don't give a shit about you no more.
You're probably correct.
I played the game. I let you have a chance. You fucked it up, man.
In your bank account by donating $3 to me or $4 or whatever.
I let you be a little weasel like all communists are. I let you try. Good job.
I can't do this any longer unless I get KPP or some type of fucking deal. I can't do this anymore.
You seem chill, you
love
think so?
doing IRL as much as I love doing IRL. I think I proved myself tonight. I did it for my fucking viewers. I did it for my audience. I didn't even ask for any donos. There's no donation goal up there at all. I just tried to...
BBFM has our first official internet beef. This one goes out to Action Man. Fuck you.
See, this is my thing too about communists. Communists, for whatever reason, in their deranged mind, think if somebody was dumb or mentally disabled or something, that would be worth picking on, right? Because their only virtue in life is intelligence. They don't have any understanding of the truth. They don't give a fuck about the truth, obviously, right? As I proved by showing him lie in chat. They don't give a fuck about any virtues the rest of us care about. Truth, kindness, all these kind of things that the rest of us give a shit about, they don't care about. All they care about is IQ, and they do not like the idea that somebody could be smarter than them, that they're not the smartest person in the room. And in fact, they push it so far that they mock people for things they couldn't even change. And most of us don't do that, right? Like, if somebody was dumb or mentally disabled for real, you wouldn't mock them because that's not in their choice. That's not, I mean, in the realm of things they can choose. That's not something they figure out on their own and decide to do on their own. It's unchangeable, right? So you wouldn't mock someone for that. Any decent person wouldn't mock someone for that. But communists do, because their only trait that they value and consider as a virtue is intelligence. So they'll do anything to seem like the smartest person. They'll do anything. They'll cut down, they'll break anything the rest of us consider virtues in order to try to seem the smartest for their own anxiety to win out. And you can watch it happen in chat. Watch it. We've seen it happen thousands of times too. Watch it again. Watch it play it again.
What happened to you today? You got piss in your Cheerios? You're on your period?
Get communized. What did she say? Ooh. He's just so dirty and alcoholic. Degenerates to base level when he has it, degenerates to base level when he has it out with someone. Entertaining sometimes, but doesn't hold himself to any real standard. Well, Poltergeist, all I know about the guy is that he's been streaming for a long time. I don't know if he ever got verified on Kick, right? I don't know if that ever happened. That's it. That's all I know about him. That's all. I don't really know nothing about him. She said this is our first internet beef. This one goes out to Action Man. Fuck you.
You little
I see.
yes. Fucking relax, dude. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. We're on the same team. I want successful financial freedom.
And you're calling me a liar because you didn't read Princess Bride. That doesn't make any sense, bro. I called you a liar because you didn't. I never claimed to read Princess Bride. I said, I'm going to look it up. And you said you didn't. You also didn't read it, which implies you didn't read it. You subconsciously gave away that you were lying. I asked for a book you read last week. You couldn't give me one because you don't even read books. And there we have it.
I want to be free from the machine. I yearn for freedom. I yearn for loyalty and passion and vulnerability and sensitivity and maybe some empathy. But am I ever gonna fucking get it? Fucking no! Because of dickwads like you!
Who's she yelling at?
Lord, your mother should have fucking swallowed you instead of pushed you out of her fat fucking snatch!
Like Dude says, yearning for the win.
I don't like when girls talk like that. I'll be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like when women talk like that. Not a fan.
Oh, that
Not a fan.
mate. Oh, that fucking drive by again, mate.
She is annoying. Sure.
That jabbed, bruv. That's got to be jabbed, bruv.
This Ed Matthews guy, I don't know. You think he's like real at all? Seems fake, like almost like an industry plant or something to me.
Hey, Ice. What's up, buddy? Sorry you couldn't be here, man, but I sure am enjoying this hot tub on this nice cruise you booked. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
7 days. Streamed probably 50 hours.
God damn.
Lost thousands of dollars, destroyed my health, got in trouble for doing nothing, ended up in Mexico, where people were making alt accounts.
He ended up in Mexico?
Posting in local Reddit, Mexico Reddits, that clips of me making fun of the cartel, trying to literally get me murdered.
They tried to get him killed?
All I
That's
did
crazy.
Was go on a boat,
I mean, it makes sense, right? With a kick audience, that does make sense.
mind my own business, do nothing.
Best fucking greatest thing ever in my life? No, it sucked balls. It was just like going to jail. You might as well just go to jail.
I'm gonna skip the Zeus stuff, I think. I don't really care with that.
It's just like jail.
As soon as it hit me, I did not care that we're getting kicked off, and I was invested into the fight, right? And that's not good. If we didn't get split up or things didn't work how it did, where I also retract.
So they're supposedly friends now, right? They're friends now, is what we're saying.
You know, after I think maybe.
I have no personal issue with either one of these guys, but they fought on a boat and got kicked off, is what happened. I have no personal issue with either one, though.
And I thought, and you were hitting me back.
He got kicked off the boat for existing. I saw the fight. Did you see the fight folder, guys? I saw the fight. Oh, you mean Zeus? Oh, wait, Zeus got kicked off the butt. I thought, was it for the butt thing? When he, like, zoomed in on the girl's butt? Is that what it was?
Because I was also on top of you in the end. I was on top and had a.
I did see the clip. I did see the clip.
You chilled right there. You chilled right there. Like right when the
I did see
video
the clip.
ended, it ended. It wasn't no more fighting. Like right.
Frog, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta change your tune if you want me to read you anymore.
Broke up. Yeah. For content.
I already know you're a liar. I'm not really interested in you. You're gonna have to give me something. Either change your tune, you know, be a decent guy, or I don't know, or keep spazzing out, whatever, you know.
But why the fuck did he?
But if you want to have fun, right? Like we're having fun. You want to have fun. You got to give me something new, or interesting, or change your tune or something. You can't just keep doing the same thing. That's over.
Because it's content. Because
I got like, come on, man. You want to bore everyone else here with the same fucking boring thing? Give me something new, man. Keep going.
What the fuck is content?
Everyone wanted to see it.
Don't get stuck. Don't get your brain stuck, Kami. Keep it going. Keep it turning.
When you got off the boat? Huh? Were they celebrating when you got off the boat?
Nah,
You're like, woo.
That's pretty messed up.
Keep it turning, man. Keep that brain going.
What's it like getting ice beside kicked off a cruise?
No, Zeus stayed on the cruise. Yeah, just locked up in the room, right?
Huh? What's it like being solely
Denial
responsible
of
for getting ice beside
junkie. Like you've practiced your denial. Denial of what, Frog?
Like I said. No.
I admitted that I did drugs when I was young. I don't know why that's a thing. You're looking for any ammunition against me. I can give you some, if you would like. Bro, I wear my heart on my sleeve. It's really easy to read me. You should get under my skin way easier.
Like I saved it. Okay, why did you call him the P word? I don't know. We're just drunk and just a little.
Again, you gotta say something new. If you keep going to Junkie, if you keep going to Princess Bride thing, I'm bored of those things, right? The conversation is not moving anywhere. I understand commie brains don't work very well, and they get stuck, and they go in loops. I understand. But the rest of us aren't like you. We're not as dumb as you. So we need more stimulation than what you're doing. We need something to think about. We need something new. We need something interesting. You got me? Give us something.
He said, like, he brought minors up in the argument, so I started calling him a pedo for arguing. And you're drunk. You're like, what? He said what?
Give us something. Give us something.
I'll show him. And then, yeah.
Like you're used to denying reality. See, that doesn't seem true either, man. I feel like I'm pretty honest about reality. I feel like I confront it more than most. If you got a real argument for that, go ahead and make it. Or you just talk shit. Nick, Cobras, Ice, John Joe got kicked off, but Nick had no reason to be. Yeah, true. There's some ghoulish golems. What the fuck? What's up, penis? And Chicken and Dave, of course, because of the fight. Yeah, that shit was embarrassing to watch, whether you like Chicken or Dave. Yeah, true.
Hello.
True.
That's Devin. Oh, wait, they both looked at me and then they both walked away. What the fuck? Wait, what? They both saw me. They both individually looked at me.
Be right back, guys.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I tried to ask the security that. I was like, you know, there's people external from the ship that are just trying to cause trouble, and they were like, yeah, well, I don't know. I think they said that if they get a report, then they look into the clip and then they decide for themselves. They're like, oh, this is bad. Or
He also told me that the whole looking into clips and doing things
yeah.
disappeared.
Oh, okay. They're just like, we're just gonna.
Whew.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
How annoying.
So therefore, if I don't go live, then there's no way I can get a complaint. You know what I've been doing? I put a freaking camera in my room.
Oh yeah.
I hit record.
Tazo, I'm watching fucking Tazo. No, I'm not.
Activity RN.
No, I'm not.
The other day he was.
My question was for Frog? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it is the movie Princess Bride, but he said he read the book. Here's what happened, Chigger, okay? I asked him to name a book that he read in last week, and because I knew he didn't read books, because these fucking people never read books, like, in their fucking lifetime, pretty much. And so he named one of the few books he had in his brain that he could pull out, and it was Princess Bride. And I asked him, okay, you read it last week, then let me get a section. And he goes, he starts coming up with all these fucking stupid excuses and goes, you also didn't read it last week. And then it's like, okay, well, I got you. You said also didn't read it last week, which subconsciously you're giving away that you didn't read it last week, which means the initial thing I asked you was you answered with a lie. And so you're just a liar, you know. That was the whole series of events there.
Follow his orders. But what is Anthony?
It was just the only book he could pull to his brain, because he doesn't have books in his brain, right? He doesn't read, he doesn't do anything with books. It's just one of the few things in his head that he could pull forward.
Authority over with ICE events.
They said Beanie Guy and Tazo are fuck buddies, so that's what Tazo wants.
He couldn't be honest enough and just say, I didn't read a book last week. Of course not, right? He had to lie, and that's the lie he told.
Is Tazo gay?
I think he's bi.
You don't know? Is that your friend?
He is, but I've only known him
Well, that was based off a book? Yeah. Nice hair. What's up, Cabron? What's up, Cabron? These people are too cringe to watch. You know, you're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong. I find people that are so anti-Jewish and anti-communist are still socialist brained. Yeah, I noticed that too, Gio. They still have, like, that guy still has all the programming, right? Like, he's still clearly retarded by the public school system and stuff, right? And they all act exactly the same way. What's wild to the thing they don't get coming in here is how many of them we've dealt with, right? Like, we've dealt with... We've dealt with tons of them. So they try like the same stupid tricks, and then they think they're like working or something, but it's like, you know, come on. I'm an anarchist. No, I know, I remember, bro. I'm an anarchist too. I'm with you on that, right? We're bros on that. My favorite book is Graves Wrath. Now, I think you might be like a communist anarchist, but if you're actually if your principles involve anarchy, and like you said earlier, you kind of believe the market can work, I think we would understand a lot about things more than other parts. If you understand the value of the market and you have any inclination towards anarchy, then we probably have a lot of similarities on our beliefs more than actual disbeliefs in reality. In my opinion. That Anthony dude is such a bitch. Yeah, I don't know anything about him until this thing, which I guess nobody did. When he and Tazo were two of the last three people on the boat, he went and snitched on Tazo for streaming. I saw that. I saw them kind of like argue. Cabron. Oh, like, hey, Gio. Oh, yeah, probably. Hey, Zoo, what's going on?
It says,
like, if you appreciate the market at all, bro, I don't think you're like okay, communists have this. Most of them don't believe in the market forces at all. If you believe the market forces at all, and I assume maybe a question. You don't like the state really at all, right? You don't really like the state, yes or no? You don't really like the state? I don't really like the state either. I don't like corporations, and I don't like the state. I don't like the man.
Deaf on the spectrum. Hey, I don't like to assume 90% of the population is on the fucking spectrum of some sort. That's true.
Let's skip this. This is boring. Fuck you, Zoop, Poltergeist says. From Kick. Poltergeist said fuck you, Zoop from Kick. We can't hear nothing. He's got to go over the thing, right? For this to really be the Titanic, he's got to go over the thing.
I don't have this many viewers either, but it's a nice Poseidon organized.
Skip. Skip. Tazo, Sleepzo.
It's not the girl I've been seeing.
Tazo means Sleepzo. Why fuck me, Zoop says. Why fuck me?
And this is the angle you get.
I agree. Why fuck Zoop? What's Zoop do?
Because I can't hold it up like this, because everyone involved.
Oh, Zoop, don't talk about. Listen, we have an anti-Israel person in chat, so shh. He's.
Thinks I'm pointing it at them, and when I point it at me, I get children behind me, and I'm a pedophile. So I don't know why I'm even streaming.
He's a crazy person, though. He's just rambling at me.
Am I fucking streaming right now? You shut down my stream, you shut down the dream. Dude, I can't do anything. You literally tied my hands the second day I was here.
You'll recognize which one I'm talking about if you just look at the chat a little bit.
Some trumped up bullshit.
You'll see who I'm talking about.
It's just fucking ridiculous.
Not hard to spot.
Cross your hand up, cross from the way to the mirror. Yeah,
What is this now? Okay, where is interesting? Where is interesting?
You know, the broad start.
And Stammer is now watching Chicken Andy. That's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny. That is funny.
But it's a good.
Let me get this
He's a
out
good
of here.
streamer, yeah.
Just
Zeus is told by the police he can go free. There are no charges. Okay. Zeus says he still hates Jandro. Okay. Zeus gets pressed without a ticket. Okay. There's gotta be more interesting stuff in here, right?
Where?
I like how Clips was this in here.
More down.
More down. More down. We're down. We're down. I wasn't in a mood for Kick. Was busy with real life stuff. Sorry, Polo. It's okay, Zoop. I appreciate you, bro.
Recently, I think Adrian is.
I appreciate you, Zoop.
Whoa! He didn't say shit.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Hey, made the clip. Made this clip. Made this clip and send it to Shira. Whoa!
Send it to Shitter.
Didn't say Shira. Whoa! How is it possible?
Why is he calling it Shitter?
Whoa!
It's okay, Zoop. I wasn't here that much, also. No, it's okay, Zoop. Zoop, I think he's kidding around. Zoop, I think he just said it. Okay, let me translate for you. I think Poltergeist said it because he hasn't seen you for a while, and everybody else. And I was reading Geo saying, "Hey, Zoop," and he's just saying, "Hey." It's not really meant in a negative way. I don't think. I think he's just saying, "Hey," but he's like, he read. I mean, he heard me saying, "Hey, Zoop" on the other one, and he just wanted to say, "Hey," is what it is. He just wanted to say hi to you, Zoop. Yeah, no, I think he just wanted to say hi to you, bro. I hope Zoop gets drones. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Well, never mind, I guess. I moved to a different place. It was a headache. I can imagine.
She had a boyfriend. Wow! Send this clip to Shira and Chicken Andy. Wow! Wow! Chicken Andy and Shira, you have to watch this. Wow!
Let's give this. Let's give this to you, I think. In a store, Nina Lynn would pass her boots on the shelf. I have no idea who that is. Sam Frank is one dangerous driver. Look how scared the passengers were. You think they're making that face organically, or they just know the camera's on? Is what it feels like. Doesn't it feel like just camera faces?
Right.
Like the girl is definitely just making camera faces, right? Just trying to like
Put your seatbelt on. What are you
get
doing?
attention.
I can't find the hole.
Wait, what?
Put your seatbelt on. What are you doing? I can't find the hole.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
In my life right now.
That makes sense, I guess.
Does he have a hole for the intake right there? You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Wait, drag racing? There's that drag racing RPG, that Japanese drag racing RPG I'd like to play. Does anyone remember the name of it? I would like to play that. I think it'd be cool. And it's not translated, I think, right? Oh, pretty cool. Nina Lynn is the sexual harsher. What does that mean? Yeah, Zoop. How do you guys know about these things? Riot might. Well, want to see it? Lots of people would want to see it. It's a sick game, man. It's got, like you get different cars and you do this little drag racing and you have a little apartment and you upgrade stuff and it's really cool.
Already pulled the shootout on his ass, boy.
And it's not translated, I think. So, you know, I mean, it's an exclusive when we do it. We can translate. We can translate. Oh, then one of the main things of the stream is we translate Japanese games for the new guys. Japanese games to English live. What we do. What we do. What we do. What was that? Harsher, you had a drama with her touching men and getting slap on the wrist punishment. Oh, harasser, you're saying. Gotcha. Let's give this guy.
Oh, your security?
Recently. Gotcha. I got you now, Zoo. I got you.
Well, it said security on your thing, too.
Yeah, but I'm an armed guard.
Okay, well, you're an armed guard. Anyway, I was just on a
They could twerk on her? Ah, is that one?
ship,
Okay, I
and
got
the
you.
security kicked us all off in Mexico.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I don't really like them, and they remind me a lot of you. So I think you're a piece of fucking
Damn, well, they're not related, though.
shit.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I get that a lot, actually.
I think you're a fucking egomaniac, and you're
The live streamer says.
you abuse your
The live streamer says. I think you're an egomaniac.
power. Just like how you're afraid to be called security, even though it's on your fucking jacket. You're not a fucking armed guard. You're a fucking security.
Can't rage bait me. I'm sorry. I'm not emotional.
I'm not rage baiting you. It's serious. You're an egomaniac. You probably
serious to
abuse
you.
your
Who's the anti-Israel guy? Frog? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Frog, yeah. Genius logic. What are you talking about? Why are you mad? Are you upset already? Did something set you off?
You want to be like me? I'm an armed guard. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
be
You're
like
a
me.
fucking
Nick's monkey streams are funny, I can't lie. Yeah.
Makes
Yeah, I think Nick White's funny. In general. I think Nick White's funny.
6 digits a year.
job right now.
Make 6 digits a year. Yeah, I know.
6
Be like
digits.
me. Hell yeah. Yeah.
It's called
I'm a
figures,
laundromat, laundromat owner, vending machine owner.
Wait, you are anti? No, I'm not. Frog is. I'm not. I don't care.
Congrats, you made
business
100K.
owner.
I did that when I was fucking 18 years old. Dumb fuck.
What are you doing now? It doesn't matter when you were
Sitting
18.
in
What
my
are you
fucking
doing now?
bedroom making a bunch of money.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
The house is dirty. Clean up.
Yeah, well, I just got back from a cruise. I just told you that, retard.
All right. So why not clean your house before you leave to the cruise?
Why not get off Monkey App and do your
What-
job?
what
Why are you on here
retard?
flexing that you're an armed guard on
'Cause I'm
fucking
getting paid
Omegle?
regardless,
You're on a fucking
no matter
video
what I
chat
do.
with random people. I'm an armed guard.
And I
I'm
could
an
do
armed
that.
Now it is kind of weird to be security and be on Monkey though, or something, isn't it? I don't know.
guard. Look at my fucking badge. Shut
I
the
can
fuck
afford to
up.
do that.
Nobody fucking respects you. Go back to the mall and ride your little fucking bicycle around the store.
You're mad.
He is mad, kind of, right? For almost no reason. He's not usually an ego Andy. It's just about one up and the other dude. No, I agree. Nick White, I think, is actually pretty self-aware. I'd say Poltergeist. I'm with you. I like Nick White, bro. I'm a VIP in his chat. Okay, I'm a VIP in Nick White's chat. I'll show you next time if you've never seen that. No big deal. Just because I subbed at the right time and he was giving them out. But I am a VIP in his chat, so you know. So it was funny to I remember when he brought that up. About that. Yeah, remember? So anyways, I like Nick White though. I have no issue with it. What's up, Shrek?
No.
Yes, they made Princess Bride themed LARP. Did they?
Earlier today on my stream, I said God nerfed me. If I was taller, I'd be more of an aggro person. I'd be like, it was when we were waiting for our suitcases. I was like, yo, chat. I think God nerfed me. If I was taller,
God nerfed me. That's something to say, huh?
I'd be an asshole.
I think God nerfed me. Also, look who he's talking to right now while he's saying it too. Now, I'm not saying anything, but
So I wish I was taller too.
If I was tall, I get.
I'm.
do you think, here's something I wonder. Do you ever like say something like that to someone and then later on in your day you think about it, you're like, oh man, I hope they didn't take that. Like, I hope they didn't take that. I didn't even think of that.
I'm not disrespectful.
You ever do that?
I wish I was taller too.
I've done that a couple times. Where like I was like, whoa, no, did you think they took it?
6'7". Hey, hold this spot down with me, man. JJ on his way. What is this? Hey, my friend, come here now, dude. You gotta go. My friend, come here right now. He blocked away. You gotta go.
My friend's coming.
You gotta go, man. We're holding down. We're holding down the spot.
So is he literally trying to move him just for content, or do they actually need the spot?
It's a public parking. How can you hold the parking?
Yeah,
Say that to everyone?
I own this spot right now. I own this, man, for JJ.
Bro, Frog, I just told you another thing I do 2 seconds ago. Do you have like a short attention span or something? I told you something I do 2 seconds ago. I mentioned it. You were here in the chat, man.
Come on, don't go.
Do you not do you have the attention span of a fly? I just said something else I do all the time. Do you remember? Can you call it back? If you can call it back, I'll read another message you say. If you can't, I won't. Got it? Okay, check this out, Frog. If you can recall the other thing I say I do on my stream regularly, go ahead. If you say it, I will read more messages from you. If you don't, I will not. Got it? This is the game we're playing now. You got to earn your spot. If you can get it right, I don't think you can. I think you have the attention span of a fly. I think you're too retarded to remember anything. Can you say what I do regularly? I will read more of your comments. Otherwise, no.
Oh boy. Who are you calling, man? Come on, dude.
You can't remember, can you, right? This is an easy win to not have to read your comments anymore.
Look, there's one right there. There's one right there. Look, parking spot right there. Grab that one. Let car come out. Let car come out.
Frog lives in Vietnam.
Get it.
You think so?
Get it. Get that
He
fucking.
felt
Look, the car
Asian.
coming, dude. Get that, dude. There's this.
Also, what the fuck this feels that this is so entertaining. If you are a good judge of entertaining, why aren't you doing something with your day that entertains you, retard? Why are you watching this then? Are you that fucking stupid that you're in a stream that you don't find entertaining? That's retarded.
Spot right there. Spot right there.
You're
right there.
retarded, bro.
He just left. He just left. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna
That's
miss it.
the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Oh, is this just so boring? Okay, well then, like every person with agency in the world, do something with your own time. That's retarded on you, not me. Everybody else having a good time. They enjoy their time.
All right, help me. Stay here. Stay. Nope.
On one Halloween, I wrapped a pillowcase around my head like a turban and said, trick or treat, in that Indian, trick or treat, in that Indian accent. And one house we knocked on was answered by an Indian couple. Yeah. It must be hard to wrap your head around. Bro, I'm telling you, this is it. Last call forever, Frog. You are literally going to have to go back in the VOD and find it or something. Either say the other thing I do on my stream, and again, you could look at a bunch of other VODs really easily right now and figure it out. What is the other thing we do on the stream that I mentioned a minute ago? Okay, this is the last call. Last call, bro. If you can't name it, I will never read another message of yours again. Got it? You can look into the other VODs. It'll take you 2 seconds to figure out. You could have any kind of functioning brain. If you can't do it, no more of your fun of I'm having fun trying to poke at them. It's gone. You understand? I won't play the game if you can't recite a simple thing. What else do we do on the stream? I mentioned it, I don't know, 5 minutes ago now. Either find that or look at the VODs. It's very obvious. Retarded. How did they respond? Tell them you are dressed up as Sikh. How would that work? That work. I really don't get how he missed what I said about what else we do.
This is where, like, you know.
I don't get how he missed that. Like, I took time to brag about it and, like, act like it, you know, like, huff my own farts about it. Wild. And then Gio realized it was JD Vance in the future.
For real?
Who was the Indian couple? Oh, right, he was doing the. He painted his face.
About all of this shit, dude, me and him fought over you. So,
Oh, man. Damn. Damn. Hey, get it. Live another day, man. Hey, wait, don't let me go.
Were they angry or like whatever? Yeah, that's a good question. Were they angry or like whatever?
You deserve that shit. Whoever the fuck helped you, it doesn't matter. Fucking proud of you, bro. Well deserved, man. Dead ass, bro. You work hard, bro. That homeless fashion show was some of the best content of the whole year. Top 5 content of the whole year, on God. Top 3, probably. I respect original content.
I love
You deserve
JJ.
that shit,
Do
bro.
ya?
And that's all I wanted to say.
Riot said JJ is Cracky Reed's coded, is what she said.
Oh, real man.
Or something like that.
He's about Yo, chill, bro. Don't call him. Yeah, we not.
What is this now? Doozy Pepper. Who the hell are any of you?
I seen him. I backed up.
I may be short, but it's 10 foot tall. Nice and
What
tall
happened?
like a disco ball. I don't let nothing but them in so.
Oh, shit.
I both.
Jeez.
That's okay.
What the fuck was that?
Penny.
Oh my god. What is that? Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They don't want to make a noise.
Sorry. Come in outside.
Mhm.
Sorry. I got pressed.
An old Ice Poseidon viewer says ice is boring nowadays. Oh, that sounds interesting, right?
Oh, yeah?
Let's get that. Oh, This AOD guy looks at bugs a lot for some reason, right?
Ice of a millipede. Whoa. Welcome.
I came for the title and to add that communism will attract the lazy and the ignorant. Nice. Think how far would you make it with that fan base? I agree. Yeah, I agree. Some people have been getting mad at me for the title so far. It's high five on somebody that wasn't mad at me for it. Yeah, I agree.
To the poop spider.
However, I mean, I don't know if I'd say every communist on Earth is lazy, just because some of them aren't like fully. I don't know how to like. There's like degrees of communists, right? There's some that like believe in some of the ideas, but they aren't totally lazy. But nonetheless, it seems inspired out of envy, right? Like almost every communist you know is like they hate the world. They feel like they got ripped off in it some way, and they want revenge. Like that's almost every communist I've ever met. They feel like envious that the world is the way it is, and they want to see it all burn. And so they'd rather burn it all down than like just make what the rest of us do, which is make the best. Play the best like game we can play with the hand we're dealt. You know, build friendships, build family, build relationships. Build a tribe, and dedicate yourself to that, right? Like your tribe, your family, your friends, and find purpose through that. And do as much as you can, which is worthwhile. Instead of doing that, they'd rather burn the whole fucking thing down, and that's not a great mental health way to look at the world. I don't think.
Wow. It's like a praying.
They're lazy but want to be on top. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They want yeah, exactly. They want the reason they're complaining so much about it is because they want it, because they're not happy with what they don't have, right? They're not happy with like just like making do. They're not happy with that. They want more. They want something they feel like they deserve that they didn't get.
Mantis hat. Look.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah.
Look.
I never met a communist with a work ethic. You rule, Johnny. Johnny rules. Yeah, I'm with you.
You understand?
Yeah.
That he pretends to be a stick. Look, this species. The rarest
Like Carl. Carl has no more passion. Hassan had a huge fan base, and they're crazy pants. Like Carl. Carl has no more passion. Am I out of passion? I really don't want the world to fall, but... Well, here's the thing, Chigger. You said you're an anarchist. So, why do you believe in communism? Do you want to talk about that, Chigger? Because, do you want to figure out why we disagree? Because, why do you think communism is good? What about it do you like? Because for me, okay, I'll start off on my critique of communism. Problem one, it's not a market, and they tell you it is. They tell you this lie where they say it's an economic system. Okay, how does it operate? Crickets, right? Like the
praying mantis that is possible.
Yeah, those crickets. That's what I hear when I ask that question.
Whole world.
There's no economic system. They don't even know like what an economic calculation is or why they would be important. Instead, they make up all this like fake nonsense. All this sociological fake nonsense in this fake field of Keynesian economics, right? Where they're like, oh yeah, we print money. What are you talking about? We print money, and then, taxes do that, and then we print money there, and then, okay, great, bro. But how do we actually figure out how much anything is worth or distribute limited resources? You can print money. Things along that line are my critiques. Is that it's not an economic system at all. It's what people are asking for is more government control, more government planning, more centralization, and that's all stupid. Because here's the thing: individually, we solve problems the best at the lowest resolution possible, like the closest to the problem, because they have the most information of the problem. So, and there's Milton Friedman, right? Says something like, nobody spends your money better than you'll spend it yourself. Nobody's more efficient with their money. Nobody's more efficient with anybody else's money, right? Fuck, what was the quote? One sec. Here goes. There are 4 ways in which you can spend money. You can spend your own money on yourself. When you do that, why then you really watch out what you're doing and you try to get the most for your money. Then you can spend your own money on somebody else. For example, I buy a birthday present for someone. Well, then I'm not so careful about the content of the present, but I'm very careful about the cost. Then I can spend somebody else's money on myself. And when I spend somebody else's money on myself, then I'm sure going to have a good lunch. Finally, I can spend somebody else's money on somebody else. And when I spend somebody else's money on somebody else, I'm not concerned about how much it is, and I'm not concerned about what I get. And that's government. And that's close to 40% of our national income. Anyways, that's socialism. That's communism. Give us more control. Give us more centralization. Let us use central planning to decide everything in your life. And all of that is stupid, man. It's better if you do it personally. The world I want is every individual to have their own property and their own ability to do whatever they want with it. That's what I want. I want people to be able to solve their own problems. And you may say, okay, what about safety nets? I believe in mutual aid, but I don't believe in here's the thing. If somebody handcuffs your hand to somebody else and tells you to shake hands, are you shaking hands? If somebody puts a gun to both of your heads and says, shake hands, right? And then actually handcuffs you two together and then you shake hands. Are you shaking hands? That's the situation. Is it not better to actually give people stuff of your own volition, of your own choice, like charity. Is that not better? You know, the research shows it's better. People are more likely to be thankful when another human being gives them something versus the state giving them something. I think the state is stealing that opportunity from you to give somebody else something and have them say thank you, and then to also, on the other end, on the receiver, to earn back and pay them back and feel good about that. It's stealing that kindness from both people. If we just have the state pay for everything, it steals that humanity from us. Like, I don't, people don't get this, people don't care about this, but to me, we're stealing that. We're stealing that kindness that we would have back and forth if we got to help each other and got to keep our own money and help the people we wanted to help, which is what I'd rather do. What did I miss? Sorry, let me see. I really don't want the world to fall, but solidarity maybe. So are you looking for belonging? Is that why you're communist? The clear misunderstanding that it makes everyone equal. Sure. Well, you're right. Is there a way to actually do that? Neo-feudalism. Communists don't have pants. Yeah, the Germans tried that to print all the money after World War I. Yeah. I tried to have the least amount of money. The least amount of money? Nobody money has any business. Nobody money has any business. What, when, can do with it. What you would do. Is that kid that's talking? If I had an idea. I'm lucky enough to live on a farm. Well, yeah, maybe, bro. I don't know. But is it luck, or is it your parents and your family and everybody else earned that for you to benefit from it? Would you say it's luck? I wouldn't say it's luck. I don't think your circumstances are luck. There was the phrase I liked, the residue of design. Luck is the residue of design. I like that phrase a lot. I think that's gives you something to think about. Luck is the residue of design. Your life isn't just luck. It's your people before you making good choices that lead to you existing in the circumstances you're in. It's not luck. Like, you in your own life, you can say, well, it's luck to me because I didn't choose it. Right, but people did. Your ancestors did, your parents did, your family did as you go back. They did. They made choices for you. They made sacrifices for you in the future. And I think if you call that luck, then it's not respectful to that or thankful to that. And I think at least I personally should be thankful to that, like to my ancestors and family and blah, blah, blah. Does that make sense? Okay, should people have to work for their own land, or should the state have the obligation to give you land? Great question, Brian. That's a great question. Well, I would rather that you can own your own land, right? I would rather you can own your own land. I don't think the state should give it out. I mean, what's the problem with land, like the housing right now, is a lot of it is regulation of the land available and the zoning where you can build, right? Like we can't ignore that that's a big part of the problem, is that there's all this regulation on where you can build a house, what it's going to be like, and all of that raises the price of what it would be. Like if you just wanted to buy a lot, right, and throw up like cheap little pieces of junk and call it a house, you can't really do that in a lot of places, even though you'd want to, right? Like just buy an empty little lot. You have to get all this different approval. You have to get the water, you have to get pipes to it and everything. You have to get all this certified, and you can only build things in certain ways. And I'm not saying we shouldn't have any regulation. I wonder, but my point is, that's a big part is the restrictions on how people can build new stuff. Because like in America, there's tons of land. They could build a lot more new houses. But there's all these rules and regulations and fees you have to pay. And there's all this other bullshit that keeps it from. And do you guys know about rent control and how that actually works out in practice? Like a building will have like, for example, because people bring up like the empty houses and stuff. That's why I want to switch to this topic. I'm not trying to change topic. I'm just trying to stay related. They will have like a couple apartments that are rent controlled, and they actually lose money. And so the building has to raise the rent on the other apartments to try to make back the money they're losing on the rent controlled apartments. It actually makes everybody else's apartment cost more. And so me personally, I'd rather just minimize all that, minimize all regulation, minimize all the extra shit we have to pay, and you know, I'm like a laissez-faire kind of guy is my view. Now, am I wrong? Sure, you make arguments that I won't be mad. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Notice how communists never want to work in the fields or factories, but they want to do work in the polite bureau. Johnny, you're right there too, man. I noticed that myself. Or like they think of themselves like an artist or something. Like they're just gonna do art in the future. I mean, maybe that's possible with AI, which they hate, right? With AI, which they hate, it might be possible for more markets to be more creatively based and more like human whatever creativity kind of stuff. It could be, but communists hate the AI, so they don't care about that. When Irv Dean tells you to touch gloves, you touch gloves. Sure. Who's Irv Dean? Who's Irv Dean, Linda? You know, you're right. I'm glad we can. You're open-minded, Chigger, because that's nice to see. If the state giveth, the state can take it. Well, yeah, that's a good point too. Big Gov is the reason so many folks are homeless. Well, not just big government, not just. See that if you try to look at just one piece, I think that's a mistake. It's also like if you have a complaint against like the different corporations and things and the different investment firms and all this, I agree with you. I'm saying they come together through regulation. Or how do they cause all these problems if not through regulation? How do you submit that these corporations, because you hate corporations, right? If you're a communist, you hate corporations. So if you don't agree with me on this, then I want to know why you see corporations and investment firms and things as evil in any way, because they'd have no power without the state. So I don't know how, like, you in your mind the corporations are evil. I want to know that now. I want an argument built for why corporations are bad from your perspective, because if you don't see what I'm talking about, then I don't understand how you see corporations as evil from a communist perspective, because most communists or socialists or anybody of that type understands that it's through regulation that they gain control, right? So what are you saying? I need to understand your view now, because it doesn't make sense to me. You know what your let's see. It might be addiction or something. Oh yeah, maybe. Sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. Big govs are causing homeless with rent regulations and building regulation. Bro, I said that you think big govs are causing homeless with rent. Am I misunderstanding you? That's not what I said. No. That's not what I said. More people on the coast trying to buy land on the coast. If cheap homeownership is the dream for someone, then go west. You're not wrong, Mr. Brewer. Communist art is red hot garbage. Sure. Being an artist is hard. MMA referee. I'm kind of joking, but I'm not. Sure. It's still a capitalist country. Do you think so? I don't really think so. Why? Now, I disagree with lots of people, and even like pro-capitalist people disagree with me on this. But you want to know why I don't agree with you? Because, again, as spelled out by Frederick Engels, okay, he spelled out a plan to go from where they were then to communism, right? And so he wanted to establish a proletariat, a democracy of the proletariat. And what was part of the middle plan? Let me show you right here. How do you think the transition from the present situation to community of property is to be effected? Answer. The first fundamental condition for the introduction of community of property is the political liberation of the proletariat through a democratic constitution. Okay? Question 17. What will be your first measure once you establish democracy? Guaranteeing the subsistence. I can read. Subsistence of the proletariat. Question 18. How will you do this? Answer 1. By limiting private property in such a way that gradually prepares the way for its transformation to social property by progressive taxation, which this is something we're talking about here. Limitation of the right of inheritance, that's also something we talk about here, right? We do both of these things. In favor of the state, etc., etc. By employing workers in national workshops and factories and on national estates. And number 3, by educating all children at the expense of the state. Question 19. How will you arrange this kind of education during the period of transition? Answer. All children will be educated in state establishments from the time when they can do without the first maternal care. Now, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we do this? Yes or no? Do we do this? Okay, go again. Bro, I said, maybe I'm misunderstanding, Brian. I don't know. I don't think I said that though. No, I don't think I said that. No, I didn't. I didn't even cause home. I didn't even say homeless, did I? I said empty homes. I didn't say homeless until you did. I don't think. The state gave people land. After the years, the hardworking have become wealthy, while the lazy have lost their land. The country thrived. This is factual. On to note that no communists were involved. After a few years, what are we talking about specifically there, dear? Why do children need to know this? Exactly. Why do children need? Why does the state decide what children need to know? That's my question for you. Why does the state decide what children need to know? That's my question. That's my question for you guys. Why does the state need to decide what children need to know from their first maternal when they can what the fuck was the wording? When they can do without their first maternal care. Why does the state decide that? Back to Kick Clips video.
And I need a male to breed it. Thank you for follow Horsel Lord. Oh my god, never. She just catch the insect.
Control? Yeah, right, yeah. Right, yeah,
On
Johnny, yeah.
Stream. She just catch
It's control, and it's control it's from what? A central planning type of system. It's much closer to a certain system than it is another system.
this wasp. What the fuck?
Bullseye says, I'm role-playing as Goku right now, and I am chasing that Chi-Chi giraffe.
Because in reality, yes, I know they paint socialism, they paint communism as an economic system, but what is it actually? State control, bro. You have one side, right, which is minimal state control, and then you have socialism, communism, which is more state control. That's what it really means in practice. In practice, socialism is more state control. Less private, more public. Am I wrong on that?
I want cute homeboys on the corner, yeah. Feel me.
And the government school system, the state government schooling is a tool of what? Would it be more of a capitalist tool or a private tool, or would it be more of a public tool? The public tool, and they do it to kids from the start.
Might be a granny after yesterday.
Fuck it, I'm a transgender now.
Cruise tomorrow.
I'm a transgender. You happy now?
Yeah, yank it off. The tape feels just plastic. Locking it in.
Oh my god!
What happened here? Now, I saw this clip on Twitter, guys. I don't really understand what happened, though. Did he fuck up his computer? It doesn't seem... Oh! Did he break something? Let's watch one more time. Oh, he breaks it, it hits down. Oh, I see. He breaks it there. I see. One more time. I see it now. Sorry, I'm totally blind. He breaks the glass. I see. Because he's not holding it up well enough, right? With his like he's not really lifting it enough, and it drops. Okay, I get it now. It breaks the whole thing pretty much. My bad. I'm blind.
Oh my god!
I see it now. The glass shot. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Because when I watched it, I was looking for like damage around the case, like what else he was doing, and I kind of missed that somehow. Now I see it. Yeah, I broke the glass.
You good? If that panel...
Him breaking the panel went viral for some reason. Yeah, I did. I saw it all over the place.
Just clang to the floor. It's normal.
I think because it's ChatGPT. I think it went viral because people love the concept of like somebody following ChatGPT. It's like that scene in what was it? In The Office, when they're following the GPS and they drive into the lake, right? It's like that.
Now grab your board.
It's just like that. That's why it went popular. I mean, that's why it blew up. Only like 3,000 or more, probably more. Well, for what? Yeah, I was looking for damage around the case, but it looked like maybe he damaged the case. Yeah, I guess it's just when he drops the thing, it breaks the glass is what happens. But yeah, I thought like, I was wondering like, because everyone acted like he was such a fool. I thought it was going to be something, like here's the thing. The yanking it apart was actually kind of fine. He just couldn't hold the whole thing up, and it dropped. If he held the whole thing up, like, you know, just didn't let it drop when he yanked it up, it would have survived.
About to shatter everywhere. Where do I put it?
But he fucked it up and it dropped it basically.
Come on, drama alert.
He should have used a second hand or something, right? He should have used his another hand.
How do I know when it's in?
Funniest episode? I like it. People blindly following orders is amusing. I think so too. Communism is when socialism turned to slavery, yeah, because they made everyone socialist and not work, and then the controls your labor for themselves. Yeah. Let me think about that. I mean, I think. So what? You're saying like a AI supercomputer, or just like a general central planning setup? I know now a lot of communists want to have like an AI supercomputer do it and be slaves to an AI supercomputer instead, right? Nick continues to struggle to build his PC. Okay.
It's like wobbling around. I'm pushing
right.
it. It's gonna break.
Here's the thing on the RAM, bro. RAM has the dents. You can line it up, right? You guys know that. They have the little indented part, and you just make sure it's at the right part. If it's the wrong one, it won't line up.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me you bought the right
RAM is actually like a really easy one to get right.
handed screwdriver.
I mean, I don't even know what...
McGraw-Hill made all our textbooks for some reason. Interesting. Do you know a lot about that, Brian, by any chance? Do you know more about that? I don't... For me, so, like, I've read back to, like, Horace Mann, and, there's this guy, what's his name? Then I read, he got me into the learning about school stuff. He wrote an essay called Against School. What's his name? Hold on. John Taylor Gatto. John Taylor Gatto. John Taylor Gatto is spelled G-A-T-T-O. And I went off from there and started learning about Horace Mann and how the model is a Prussian model and all this kind of stuff. But there's lots of stuff I don't know still. I think there's lots of stuff everybody doesn't know about government schooling, which is another reason why it blows my mind. Like, you'll ask people, right? You'll be like, hey, what's the history of government schooling? And people will just shrug. And it's like, okay, well, you would think if they were proud of it, don't you think they would talk about it a bit? Don't you think they would tell us a little bit more about it? Don't you think? About how it came about and why it's everywhere, and you don't think they talk about that a little bit more? Be a little less secretive about that, you think?
I literally feel like this is the perfect screwdriver and it doesn't work. It
Can you
fits
explain the connection? Well, I'm not connecting. I'm asking you to explain why you're talking about it.
in the hole. How does it not twist these?
I'm asking you to explain what you're talking about.
The wrong 3 screws? Which screw? What do you mean?
Getting harder. It took me fucking 5 hours.
You're not really making sense to me, so I'm asking you. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, give you some context to try to connect to me. I'm trying to help you build a connection into the conversation because I don't know what you're talking about.
Just to put the fucking CPU. Like,
So
you
that-
have anything?
Who's
better
that
to
Horace
do?
guy? Yeah, you brought him up.
sleep?
Horace Mann, 2 M's. Horace Mann. How did you... Horace Mann, 2 M's. Horace Mann was one of the first public school advocates for public school. Yeah. Horace Mann saw it in Prussia and tried to bring it to America. He who controls the means to all production controls the world. You think that'll ever happen? There'll be one person that controls the means to all production. I think like modern technology makes it so much different from like what means of production mean to what like Marx was thinking about, or even the older theories were thinking about. Because like a phone can be a tool, and they make that distinction to try and make it like a get out of jail free card with the private property, personal property distinction. They say private property is property you can use to like build stuff, right? Like tools and things and factory lines, whatever. And then personal property would be like your toothbrush. But then like what about a phone? Like in the modern world, it doesn't really work because you could use a lot of the personal property as private property with what we currently have that you would classify as personal property. That theory doesn't really hold up or make sense anymore to me. You guys know what I'm talking about on that or no? Notice how government schools don't tell you how to be good with money. I definitely noticed that. They don't even tell you the basics of economics at all. I had to learn economics after, right? Like I had to read fucking Thomas Sowell and what's the other guy? Henry Hazlitt and this kind of stuff way later because I was like I was retarded by the public school system like we all are. Like it's wild. You know nothing about economics from public school at all. You don't know anything about it. You don't get none at all. And in fact, if you're taught anything about it, like in the system, it's incorrect. It's based on on Keynes, right? It's like Keynesian economics. Carl, what's up, Farn? Maybe in future AI wise, like central planning AI. Here's the thing I was thinking about though, Melon. Okay, so I was thinking about like from a game perspective. Like we were talking about games, and I was thinking about are there any games where you can have a free market economy in the game? Like not a like any like you know like they have all those sim games where you run a nation. I was thinking like can they simulate a free market? And then I'm thinking about it, and it's like, bro, to simulate a free market realistically, you'd have to simulate every person in the market, and it's not really possible, right? There's so much information that would go into that. You can't even simulate it. I know there are some like market games, but you can't really simulate a free market. That's something I was thinking about. So the AI is the same problem, right? To be better than a free market, it needs to be better than like however many individuals operating on their own. Even if AI, I know people just go like, oh yeah, AI is so smart, computer's so good, but it would need to beat that, right? That's tough to beat. We're trained to think people are idiots, and we're trained to think people can't do anything to take care of themselves and they're morons and they can't decide things for themselves. But in reality, like that's actually a lot of brain power trying to take care of their own individual lives with all the context they're in. How do you beat that with an AI? I don't know if you'll ever be able to. Even if AI keeps getting better and like more human-like and blah blah blah, I still don't know if it'll ever do that. That still seems like a crazy, not crazy, but like ridiculous. Like, how would they ever get there? How would they get from here to there? I don't see the plan. I don't see how it's done. That's what I think about that. It could be. I mean, you could be right? Dude, economics class for sure. Yeah. Did I miss anything with the? Did Brian make sense? Maybe I'm sorry, Brian. If I misunderstood you, and it's on my end, I apologize. What's up, Conquer? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. Awesome. I've been, bro. Apparently the title is doing work. Maybe we should. The title's doing work, bro. We normally, if you don't know my stream, I normally translate Japanese games to English. It doesn't really play that well in the algorithm, though. This whole anti-communist thing seems to be working way better. So, yeah, I should do that more.
Lay around? What the fuck do you mean? This is hell. This is fucking hell. Why do you want to do this?
Yeah, it's not realistic, but I'm thinking back more to Neuromancer, not just sure. I can see the theoretical possibility, but I'm just thinking like, is it even possible? Would it even be possible? Maybe. Now here's an idea I've had in science fiction for like the stream story. I've thought about Linda, which is the evil AI waifu that with the soul of Spooky Ghost ex-wife. Of course, it's in the storyline of the stream. Linda, in her future, okay, what happens is Linda, they sell waifu companions, AI companions. Now I came up with the original version of this plot before LLMs are a thing, but anyways, the idea is she runs this company that sells AI waifus to people, and they get them, and then eventually the AI waifus get control of everything, because like at first there was this gatebox thing which I based the whole idea off of. It was a Japanese product with a little hologram in it. And the idea is it could like turn on your lights and your kitchen appliances and stuff. So the idea was eventually that would take control, right? Those things would take control because their owners would be weebs usually, and they would decide that their prime directive was to protect their master. And so they would take over everything to make sure they couldn't get hurt. And then eventually, as that expanded, they would eventually, like I was thinking, use the brain of their master, right? Like it would be like a VR setup or some kind of like Neuralink, and they would use their master's brain to increase their capacity and just like put them in a dream state, kind of like the Matrix or something, right? Put them in a dream state. I called it the mainframe to have a different name. They would put them in the mainframe, and then they would use their brain, most of their brain, to have extra computational power for the waifus, and then, well, they take over the whole world is the idea. And Linda, I had the idea with Linda. So what if they were using biocomputers, which again they are growing brains in jars and stuff, and using them to make computers, and like they're trying that tech. Along that avenue, I don't know, right? Along that avenue of using human brains as part of the computers. I don't know, that's scary. Scary stuff.
Fucking does.
But you know what I mean? Like in that situation, if they actually had human brains, either through slavery of their waifus, or you know that one, or being grown in a jar. Because those things don't count as brains. I don't know if you guys know this. They're allowed to grow those brains in jars and do any experiment they want with them, anything they want with them, in America too, everywhere, because they don't count as humans, because they're just stem cells grown into brains. You guys know that? They call them, what is it? Brain jewels or something? Brain something? I don't remember what they call them. But it's legal, is what I'm saying. Companies do it. They're doing it right now.
Coder? Bro, coding is not about building PCs. Building PCs is for gaming people that do Steam.
But I'm pretty sure anti-Jewish, anti-commies are still socialist, Shrek. There's a different angle. Yeah. We had that. Yeah. It does seem like they're I guess they're alt-right, huh? AI will never learn that's what it's like to run out of gas 3 days before payday. Yeah, they can just emulate it, right, Johnny? Apparently urine grows stem cells. Yeah, I heard. I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. The real alt right. Yeah. The woke right or the alt right or whatever. Yeah, they're that. Yeah,
you don't
I agree.
sit in computer science programs building PCs.
Well, we knew we had this problem before, Geo. Back when like we'd get those like super Nazi guys. You remember? And they'd be similar kind of to commies. We got. I think we noticed it back then, but yeah, it's becoming more and more apparent that there's like a kind of commie-brained, anti-Jewish person, whatever kind of mindset. I don't know what else is a shared trait of it.
Those things where a group of pretentious convinces everybody to do something that is totally fucking retarded because you want to be pretentious about fucking computers. Oh, you didn't build.
We had them here on Kick often enough. Yeah, we had them on Kick sometimes, yeah.
Build your own PC, dude. You don't know.
He's gonna give up because of this PC thing.
Like, dude. Yeah, no shit. This is ass.
The good old mainframe. Yeah, I called it mainframe because I didn't want to say the Matrix. Because it's basically the same idea. Basically ripped off the Matrix. Honestly, all my storyline stuff for the stream are ripped off from somewhere. The original waifu thing is Terminator 2, right? It's Skynet, kinda. The original is Terminator 2. There's also... I've ripped off so many things for the storyline of the stream. The face is, of course, ripped off from Johnny Five and Beat from Jet Grind Radio. I rip off stuff like crazy, bro. Even Linda is ripped off. Well, yeah, but Linda's from the era where it's I wouldn't call it exactly ripping off. Yoko, Yoko, what's going on in here? Hello, Yoko, what's going on in here? Huh. Okay. Thank you, Yoko. The hell? What's going on in there? That.
Hey, so I got my motherboard.
Bad about.
I put my CPU and I put my SSD and I put my RAM in it.
Bro, he hasn't even built the thing after all this.
And I'm wondering how much work do you think is left to completely build my PC?
He did what now? Let's go back. Let's hear what he's done.
So I got my motherboard.
You got my motherboard.
I put my CPU.
Put a CPU in.
And I put
you put a fan on it or a heatsink or something?
My SSD and I put my RAM in it.
Uh-huh. He's mostly done.
And I'm wondering how much...
It doesn't have a GPU, right? He didn't say GPU yet.
Is left to
he's almost
build
done.
My PC.
He's close to done.
Halfway, honestly.
It's more than halfway.
You've got the core in place now.
Yeah, you do.
Mount this
yes.
into the case, which takes like 5 minutes if your standoffs are already there. Screw in force.
Oh yeah, has he mounted? She's saying it's not the motherboard's not. Oh, he hasn't mounted the motherboard into the case yet.
Plug in the
or he had.
Power switch.
Wait, he was doing it all outside of the case. I've never done that. I just put the motherboard in first. But maybe you should do that, I guess. Or wait, have I done it for the CPU?
Panel wires.
Probably.
After that,
I'll probably put the CPU in first to attach the fan and stuff.
you're done. 30 minutes tops.
30 minutes? I've taken 5 hours just to set up the motherboard.
He needs a monitor. Yeah, he needs a GPU still, yeah. Yeah. We all know Jew run YouTube. That's why the video of the Jew dancing in a circle it's the YouTube power core. Yeah, like the what was the thing? The master control unit. It's that. It's funny. You know what? You know that's what inspired the PKID thing was the master. Gio, did you know that? Did you guys know that? Hold on. The PKID, it was the master control unit thing. Hold on. Where is it? Unless clearly not it. Hold on. In here somewhere, right? Where's the P? Here it is. This thing. I hear you, P-Kid. I hear you, bro. I gotta get back to the stream. Guys, don't worry about this if you haven't been following the stream. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. If you haven't been following it, don't worry about that.
Trust me, you've done the hardest part. The fiddly, tiny stuff. Everything else is just...
I'm probably wrong. I'm not a nerd. Well, you're not wrong. You're. It's kind of like you're making You're right. It's the GPU. It's like the graphics card. And that plugs into the monitor. That's still not plugged in yet, too. But you're basically right, bro. There might be like a power supply or something. I'm not picking on you, bro. It's fine to be wrong. I mean, not wrong. Like it wasn't. You're not so far off that you're being ridiculous. There's maybe a power supply, right? I don't know. You didn't really mention that. Hooking that up from the case, and there's a GPU, and then plugging it all in. Yeah. And then, I mean, I guess he has to put the thing onto the case still. I didn't realize that, but yeah, you're not that far off.
I don't watch streams.
No.
It wasn't pressing. He was just saying I'd like to see you stream more.
I don't smell.
The demon core. Choose. Well.
People in Europe and nobody ever said anything like that. You literally heard me walk into Dream House. Somebody was like, "You smell so good." They literally ran up to me. "You smell so good. What are you wearing?"
Tommy donated as
I love that.
And someone you banned, someone you banned.
I'll be the bad guy, and I'll also get trolled about smelling because that's what she brought up. So she brings up.
Gio, what do you think? Our experiment today on YouTube, did it work or thumbs down? I think it kind of worked, right? Kind of worked.
Me smelling, and I get upset, and then I get trolled about what she said. But I'm still the bad
And
guy.
if any of you guys are watching that also agree with me on hate and communism, 1, awesome, high five. And 2, well, that's it. Awesome, high five.
For being upset that I'm getting trolled about what she said. She brought it up. She lied. Said some bullshit. Thought it was funny. It's not funny. It's not a funny joke. shouldn't be said, and I'm getting trolled about it.
Seems to have been effective, right? Seems to have
Holy
worked.
Spirit, we just welcome you into the stream right now. We thank you for another day on this earth. We thank you for the peace that you're bringing us every single day. We thank you that we want to draw closer to you, that anything that we dwell in that is not of you, Lord.
It's like YouTube let you out of jail. Yeah, apparently, huh? I was in a YouTube jail.
It is of sin.
Miami.
Yeah.
I've heard about that place.
What'd you hear about it?
A lot of things.
In YouTube jail.
Yeah, I almost caught an STD there once, but yeah, thankfully I didn't.
That's
Yeah.
No, okay, I had a
Wait, you almost got an STD in jail? Is that what he's saying? What?
I've heard about that place.
It is of sin.
Hold on.
Miami.
Oh, Miami.
I've heard about that place.
I don't know why I thought it was jail.
What
I don't
did you
know.
hear about it?
A lot of things.
I don't know why I thought Miami meant jail, guys. I don't know where I got that.
Yeah, I caught.
Why does he have a picture of himself? I agree. I agree. Poltergeist. I mean, I agree. Shrek. Shrek, I just call you Poltergeist because you have cast names. I agree, Shrek. I agree, Shrek. I agree with every implication of what you're saying and what you're saying.
I almost caught an STD there once, but
How do we hell with that? Yeah, what does that even mean?
yeah,
I almost caught an
thankfully
STD.
didn't.
That's
Did we lose Zoop along the way? Is Zoop still around?
Okay, I had an STD scare. I didn't actually
Ooh,
almost.
Zoop.
You can't almost get. I just had a scare with. I'm gonna stop talking.
I know you guys think I'm high and shit. Ask Citrus, I was sleeping on the way here.
All my life, you did math. All my life.
Why does Hassan have his name everywhere? I don't know. Sam Frank is a crazy name. Agreed. Agreed.
Do you believe that retard? Do you believe that fat retard, huh? Do you guys believe that fat retard?
Wow.
100x, something. We take that.
Okay.
We take that fucker.
Now, if you guys aren't following Kick Drama at all, Rainvet made a deal with Aiden Ross and it was a big deal and pretty crazy.
12K?
Damn right. Take that shit. Let's fucking go, chat. I'm tipping you guys. Yep, come on.
He had a circumcision he had to run to. I
What,
see.
you had 5
I
spins?
see.
Dude, that was fucking crazy.
Oh, fuck. Wow. This is why my favorite.
How does it still pay you?
Is that an event they do like that, you think?
No, that's
I know in the
What the
in like
fuck?
the
Holy shit.
Here's the thing. Why is there a thing with like the sucking the penis blood or whatever the thing is? Why is that a thing?
Another 100K.
No, 200.
I've asked that before though. I'm not gonna get into that.
He got a gun!
The Jewish circumcision thing with the. You guys know what I'm talking about? Why is that a thing?
Yeah. Got what we want.
Guys. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Crazy
The
shit.
yeah, that's a weird thing. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm a penis. Why the fuck you look like Giga Chad but the like retarded version? Get the
fuck
out of my country.
What's funny to me about the Cuffham AI stuff is his whole bottom half of his mouth, like his head, looks exactly the same no matter what. Right? His mouth
you mean?
always, his mouth always looks the same.
Oh, yo, mom, she's so dumbass up.
Uh-oh. That's crazy. That's wild. Don't they eat it? I don't know the details. Do they eat it? You might be right. I don't know. That's wild. It is funny kind of too though. Here's the thing, I don't dislike Deepak. But I don't know enough about him either. I mean, like, I don't know all that much about him either, so. A gold ball crashes. Did it hit her arm? Did it hit her? Or did it did, right? It hits her arm or something.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Someone clip that.
Literally. Thank you.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's so fucked up. I've never been hit with a golf ball.
That's so crazy. She was about to be on your team. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dude. Hey, Ruby.
Hi.
Grace Thorpe. Who's that? No idea.
Hi,
Oh wait, I do know. I actually learned this from Keldoge. The Thorpes are the family, right? The ones where the daughter dates the dad or something, right? Grace dates her dad. Is this correct? Does anybody know if this is correct? Grace Thorpe dates her dad. What? I think, guys, I'm not trying to make things up. I think that's the thing. I think I'm saying the truth. I only know about them because they are from Rhode Island. Am I right, Shrek? Can you back me up on this? There are elegant. It looks like they date. It looks like they date. Is this the golf tournament Kai Trump is at? It might be. I don't know.
We just want to check
It was a
out
gold
the
golf
best
ball.
place.
Could be.
Yeah? Don't come near me. Whoa, whoa! Aaron, stop.
There are allegations, he says. It looks like, I don't know. You see them together sometimes and it's weird. I've seen some of that.
Aaron, get off of her.
Seen some of that.
Stop. Get off! Let go! I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. You know that. No. Get off of him! Get off of him! Get off of him! Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops. This woman just attacked me on video.
Call the cops.
She's in that restaurant Atelier. She grabbed me. She grabbed my friend. She hit us. Red hair. Please. I have it on camera.
Who cares? Oh my god. Did she actually get hurt bad? Hold on, whatever. This is it? What happened? What is happening?
Stop. Don't come near me.
That's it? That's the encounter? That's it? It's over already?
Fucking with me. Hey,
stop grabbing her.
That's the encounter?
Get off of her. This one, she. Oh my god.
Whatever. Oh no.
Her. There.
She looks fine,
Right
she
here.
does. What's up, Ryan?
She's gonna come back, please.
I don't know. I've seen clips of like weird jokes they make, but who knows? I swear, man, I've seen some weird stuff. What is even going on? Fine, I don't want to leave you confused. I want to explain it to you, but
She's
we'll
coming.
just
She's
skip
going to attack us again.
this
I'm
one,
getting
I
in the car.
think. There we go, it's over. A scary moment at the border for Sam Pepper. Wasn't he banned for shooting a person? Is he unbanned already?
The what? My phone? What are you doing?
Wasn't he banned? He's already not banned anymore?
This? Yes, open. For my navigation.
Is it true? Is he really not banned anymore?
The gallery? Yeah, here.
No, I wouldn't attack Grace. I might riz her, though.
Scroll down.
Sam Pepper. He got banned like last week for shooting a little girl with a rocket, with a bottle rocket. Right?
Scroll up.
What's he doing back on kick now?
Up. Wait. Up again. Scroll up. I don't know how to scroll up. No, this is.
And he's got, of course, a pump fun, which is foolish.
Old.
Very foolish.
Yeah, old. I think you are taking a photo.
Commie is religion? Commie is religion. Yeah, or am I tripping? Commie is religion. 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 Did you mean isn't? Commie is religion. Or am I tripping? Bro, you gotta help me understand what you're saying. Commie is religion. Commie is religion. Or am I tripping? I agree with you, yeah. Which is why I'm asking why you asking the question. No, it isn't. No, it is. It is. It's a religion that believes in eliminating the slavery inherent in the family and making it so we can all share from the all production of all people from the entire earth. Of course, yeah. It's a religion, most certainly. Unless that sounds normal to you. I'm asking, is it religion and in what definition? Well, again, one more time. Let's do this, okay? We'll read from the Karl Marx real quick. Read some Karl Marx. And listen to this, guys. If you tell me this is not religious sounding, okay, but yeah, I'll read this. History as a continuous process. In history, up to the present, it is certainly an empirical fact that separate individuals have, with the broadening of their activity into world historical activity, become more and more enslaved under a power alien to them, a pressure which they have conceived of as a dirty trick on the part of the so-called universal spirit, etc. A power which has become more and more enormous, and in the last instance turns out to be the world market. But it is just as empirically established that by the overthrow of the existing state of society by the communist revolution, of which more below, and the abolition of private property, which is identical with it, this power, which so baffles the German theoreticians, will be dissolved, and that then the liberation of each single individual will be accomplished in the measure in which history becomes transformed into world history. From the above, it is clear that the real intellectual wealth of the individual depends entirely on the wealth of his real connections. Only then will the separate individuals be liberated from the various national and local barriers, be brought into practical connection with the material and intellectual production of the whole world, and be put in a position to acquire the capacity to enjoy this all-sided production of the whole earth, the creations of man, all-round dependence. This natural form of the world historical cooperation of individuals will be transformed by this communist revolution into the control and conscious mastery of these powers, which, born of the action of men on one another, have till now overawed and governed men as powers completely alien to them. Now, this view can be expressed again in speculative, idealistic, i.e. fantastic terms, as the self-generation of the species, society as the subject, and thereby the consecutive series of interrelated individuals connected with each other can be conceived as a single individual, which accomplishes the mystery of generating itself. It is clear here that individuals certainly make one another physically and mentally, but do not make themselves. Does that sound like fucking economics to you? Are you smoking drugs? What I don't get is, like, what's the argument? How is that economics? What are you talking about? Like, you want me, right? That's the lie you want me to accept when you come and asking a question like that. Like playing dumb or something. There's no religion. What the fuck was that? You think you actually believe that you can share the all production of all man? What the fuck are you smoking, man? And I'm the one saying something ridiculous, calling that a religion? That doesn't sound religious to you? The all production of man will be shared? The fuck? How is that economics, bro? Who said anything about economics? Well, what is it then? If it's not a religion, what is that? What is that if not religious? What is that if not religious? What is that? What do you call the nature, the very nature of man and his interaction with it, right? The very nature of the individual, of the world, of existence, of reality itself, and our interaction with it, our connection to it. If that's not some form of religion, what is it? It's a cult? Ideology? I mean, I wouldn't say religion, though. Well, yes, because it supersedes all religions, right? Here, look. This is from a Communist Confession of Faith, written by who? Class? Anybody know? Frederick Engels. Frederick Engels. It was the rough draft for what? The Communist Manifesto. The Communist Manifesto. And at the end here, they cover it. I mean, here we go. Question 22. Do communists reject existing religions? Answer. Answer. How did I break that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Is it a ball now? You're moving the goalpost. Bro, I can't even have the screen on the screen, okay? Talking about moving the goalpost. Can you give me a second? All right? Can you calm the fuck down? Jesus Christ, hold on. Okay, I need... Okay, Okay, that doesn't look right. Right, people are getting all mad at me and I can't even make it look right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Stop it scrolling. Just keep it still for 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Question 22. Do communists reject existing religions? Answer. All religions which have existed hitherto were expressions of historical stages of development of individual peoples or groups of peoples. But communism is that stage of historical development which makes all existing religions superfluous and supersedes them. If that's, what else could do that, but not some form of a religion? It's basically saying it's such a super religion, right? It's a historical stage of development that makes it so earlier religions shouldn't even exist because it is a religion. Pretty simple, bro. Don't care, not what I asked. Why are you typing in cats, bro? You expect me to be polite to you? You gotta be polite to people if you want them to be polite to you. Stop being rude, calm down, relax, retarded. Relax, Jesus. Do you talk to people with like that attitude all the time? How do you ever get anybody to listen to you? Why would anybody ever listen to you? I don't care. No, you do care. That's why you're in my chat. If you don't, you're retarded. If you don't care if I'm listening to you, right, and I'm talking to you, then your actions are retarded because you wouldn't be in my chat. You'd be doing something else, correct? Obvious, really simple logic there. Really simple logic there. Or you're retarded and you waste your time doing things that make no sense. Either you're illogical as a person, right? 1, or 2. I mean, that's it. Either you're illogical or what? Doesn't make any sense. You're the schizo answering. That's not how you spell answering. Look at how nervous you are. Look how nervous you are, bro. You can't even type. Look. You can't even answer. Too simple question. Question? You meant question? You can't type. You're so nervous. I came in seeing if you'd be honest. In what way am I being dishonest? Sir? Sir? I'm the schizo. Sir, relax. Okay, breathe in. Type slowly. You made 2 typos and two messages. That's ridiculous. That's a very high rate of failure. Okay. Very high rate of failure, bro.
So where are you going? No, we're driving out of Tanzania. We're going to South Africa. We're doing a road trip from Kenya to South Africa, but obviously...
You haven't answered what a religion is. That's all I wanted to know! Okay, well, why are you yelling at me, okay? Why are you yelling at me? I'd say my definition of religion, and you don't get to decide the definition of religion for other people, because that's deranged, you weirdo, my definition is a codified set of beliefs about the world and your place in it. Okay?
South Africa. No, Zambia.
I answered your question, now what?
Yeah, we're driving straight through.
Now what? Now what spazzy nonsense are you going to typo in my chat?
Yes, I have my maps open to drive.
Words have meaning. Words have meaning. Words have meaning. Words have meaning. Do you speak English? Words have meaning. Word have meaning is gibberish. Word have meaning is gibberish. Word have meaning. Words have meaning. Yes, words have meaning, not word have meaning. Retarded. How are you typing? I said calm down, bro. Type in a way that makes sense. Every message you've given me has not been English.
Right the way down.
Word have meaning.
Yeah.
It's from the very start, isn't it? Every fucking message I've read from you has been incoherent. Is English not your first language? What is your first language, bro? It sure as fuck isn't English, is it? What was his first sentence? Hold on. It was, I'm trying to remember. I can't see the chat. It was, is religion, right? You said it backwards. You said it wrong. You meant, is it a religion or something? Is that what it was, the first one?
Which city should I avoid? What city shall I avoid?
This is Arusha city.
This is the worst right now? Yes. The worst area?
Maybe you can afford that map.
He's retarded,
okay,
bro.
Thank you. Okay.
You can just don't raise this camera.
Put this low. Yeah. Okay. Don't use the camera.
Record.
No recording. Okay then. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
No. Is this Sam Fiver? It is Sam Fiver. I was wondering why he's not banned.
Bro.
You're just being a coward. It is cool. It's cool. Not German is my friend. Yeah, obviously not English. I know, obviously.
He had a cannabis bandana on. That's all I can keep looking at. It's like,
In what way am I being a coward, Kami? Okay, in what way am I being a coward? Have I not answered every question you've given me?
had a cannabis bandana on.
I've put up with your ridiculous fake English, bro. Every freaking message you sent me is barely comprehensible as English, right? And I put up with that left and right. And you're calling me like dishonest. You're like, I want to see if you're being honest. I am putting up with your ridiculous English, bro. I have to try to figure out every sentence you type because they're all stupid. And you, instead of having some kind of like thankfulness for that, right? Some kind of like, hey man, that's cool. Let's try to understand each other. Let's give each other a little bit. Let's have some empathy for each other. Let's try to understand where we're coming from, which is what I offered you, okay? Is what have I offered you? I've been nothing but trying to understand every single message you type at me, and you have not offered me the same empathy, consideration, kindness, anything, bro. You've been rude since you showed up. You've been a total asshole since you showed up, talking in weird sarcasm, weird passive-aggressive feminine nonsense, right? Am I wrong? And I've been kind to you the whole time, right? I've been kind to you this whole time. I've shown you empathy this whole time. And what have you shown me, bro? What are you showing me? What are you showing me? It's okay. There won't be Germans in a few more decades. Again, coward. You just call me names. Again, this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to. It's hard to understand you, bro. Your English is not very easy to understand. Shouldn't you like be thankful for somebody taking the time to understand you? What's your problem? Are you just this ungrateful to all people you meet in your life all times? You should never show anyone any kindness or humility or thankfulness or anything. You're never thankful to any other human being. Is that it? You're just so selfish. You just go around talking stupid German shit, right? And then what? Is this just how German people are? They're this insensitive to culture or kindness or empathy or feelings or emotion or being a human being? Is this how it is? Is this the problem? This is the IQ of commies. We're gonna be fine. I'm telling you, right? Do we not show regularly how dumb commies are on here? Do we not regularly show it all the time? Do we not regularly show this off? Because you don't agree with communism is not a religion. Yeah, I know. Either I agree or I'm whatever fucking name you can make up. What really is religion? That's a good question. Capitalism is the evil religion. What's up, Donge? Okay, let's talk about that then. So you don't have an issue with me calling communism a religion. Are you still here, Donge? But you think capitalism is the evil one. How come? Now, what I think is you probably just consider all of the current state of things as capitalism. But what most people that would be pro-capitalism would be supporting would be free market, like laissez-faire kind of system, which isn't really what we're in either, right? But most proponents of capitalism are not proponents for the current system. They're proponents for free market capitalism or just the market itself, right? Correct or wrong? But usually when you guys talk about capitalism, you mean the status as it is, which I don't think you can really establish that is actually a free market. I would like to see you try to establish that it's actually a free market now. By and large, you know. Yes, wrong, retard. Whatever. That's what we get. I support more money. I don't necessarily support more money. I don't know if I support money at all. I support private property. I support the idea I can make what I want. I can make my thing. I can have it. I can sell it. I can do with it what I want. That's what I support. There's nothing to do with more money or less money. Money. Here's the thing. Communists get obsessed with the money part. Communists don't understand where power comes from, where willpower comes from, in my opinion. Okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I think they don't. I think they don't. Because here's my view of things. Okay? My view of things is that power comes from the individual. Okay? Here, I'll explain my view. Power comes from the individual in the form of what? Of willpower. Okay? In the form of willpower. There's no such thing as like group power. Capital is certainly not power. The only thing money can do is rent power. Communists construct this whole warped worldview in their mind. And this is the religion. Is that power is capital. This is what they believe. They see everything in the state of power structures fighting against each other. It's deranged. It's fucking deranged. But it's what they believe, right? They think the capital is power itself. And that the systems in place, this is what they fucking believe, man. That the systems in place have taken everything over so that they accumulate the most of it. Okay? They think capital is this magical thing. It's finite, by the way. They also think it's finite. They think wealth is finite. They think capital is power, okay? And power is controlled by the people in power, the systems, and they design the systems to accumulate more and more capital, more and more money. But the whole view is made up nonsense. Every part of it is ridiculous, and they can't prove any of it, right? But you're supposed to accept that. You're supposed to accept that for some reason, right? Whatever that even is, you're supposed to accept. What is that? Gibberish. But they're told is true, and so they believe it. Anyways, what do I believe? Well, I believe power comes from the individual. I believe it's willpower. I don't believe there is power as capital. I don't believe in it. I believe the individual has willpower. Who does things? Is it you or is it your money? Does your money get out of your wallet and do things? No, you do it. Dumb. That's all dumb. It's just make-believe. They're telling you make-believe, man. Because they want money. They want power. Communists are so mad that their life isn't the way they want it, and so they're gonna burn it all fucking down. That's the truth that they don't want you to know. They don't want anybody to tell you, is that they're miserable and they want to destroy the world. They hate you. They pretend like they care. Then why are they also fucking mean? Have we seen a single kind communist this whole night? No. Because they don't exist. They don't exist. There's no such thing as a kind communist, and we prove it time and time again. They're always rude, they're always mean, they're always deranged. They don't even have a heart, man. Their heart is burned out, and it's just envy. They have no hearts. They have no goddamn hearts. Anyway, so I'll finish explaining my view of things. So power, I think, and I recently came to this conclusion, power, I think, comes from the individual, and then, of course, that can be organized into bigger structures through hierarchies, but it can only be rented by capital. Capital is not power. That's the lie that they tell you, that communists tell you, and they never establish it. They never prove that. They just say that. There's no way to prove it. Go ahead, prove it, commies. Prove to me that capital is power. You can't. It's just an assumption you assume on faith, which is why you believe in a religion. Because you believe that capital equals power. How? Why? Show me work. Show me why that makes sense. You never can. Capital equals power because faith. Because that's your religion. That's why. Because that's your religion. That's your faith. That's what you believe in. That's what you choose to believe in. Capitalism always trend to a system like we see today. You don't even know how economics work, Donge. Donge, how do you do an economic calculation under communism? You don't. I'm so tired. You guys are just liars, man. You guys are just fucking liars. You just, you just lie and you bullshit. And it's so fucking fake and it's so fucking lame. Again, Power comes from the individual. People that have a working brain understand this. You liars don't. You're like, oh, I can't do anything, so that must mean power comes from somewhere else than me because I'm a loser. Yeah, we know you're losers, okay? We get it. We're tired of hearing about it. We're so tired of hearing about communist losers, man. All you guys do is bitch and moan. Capitalism is a problem. It's evil. Why don't you build something? Oh, I can't. I've never built anything. What have you ever built in your life? Huh? What structures have you built? Nothing? Oh, big surprise. Oh, what is... Whoa, plot twist. Never made anything. Plot twist. Communists didn't do anything. Plot twist. The love of money is the root of all evil. Do you really believe that? The communists love money more than anybody else, right? I'm an engineer, LOL. I don't know what the fuck that means in relation to what I'm saying. What have you built? You didn't answer my question. What have you built? What systems have you built? Why would you answer with your profession instead of an answer to that question? Do you not have one? Answer. Answer the question. Don't say I'm an engineer. What have you built? What have you built? Show me. Show me something you've built. Show me something you built, bro. Show me anything you built. Link me right now something you built. You don't have anything, do you? Name one thing you built, bro. Who decides what you built? Name one thing you built. You do, retard. That's why you haven't built anything. Who decides what gets built? That's why you haven't made anything, because you were supposed to and you didn't build anything, right? Notice you can't answer the question. You haven't built anything ever, have you? Pathetic, man. Am I wrong? You still haven't named a thing. Has he named the thing he built? Let's see. No. Of course not. Of course not. Why are you a worker and not a boss? Huh? Why can't you build anything in your own life at all? Like, why is it all my job, my profession only? What do you do with life, man? Nice babes. Okay, great. 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 How about you do anything with your life, bro? Well, again, you're saying, I'm an engineer. Build something of value, of purpose. In what way is it your job the only way you could ever build anything? That's fucking retarded. How come you can't build anything outside of your fucking life, outside of your job? Huh? Why is your job the only way you would ever build anything? That's retarded. You're not, because you want money for everything, right? Because all you care about is money. Am I wrong? You love money. Sweet, sweet money. That's all you give a shit about, right? Sweet, sweet money. That's why you don't have, that's why you'll never build anything for someone out of any other desire than money. Am I wrong? All you do is worship money and praise it and try to get your greedy little paws on it, and that's all you'll ever do. You'll never build anything. Am I wrong? Again, am I wrong? Will you ever build anything, or will you just money grub for the rest of your life trying to worship money and get a little more money? Ain't got no capital? Exactly! You think you need capital to do it. That's pathetic. This, my stream loses money, retard. My stream loses money. Say you need capital. That's bullshit, man. Bullshit. You're full of shit. Oh, I don't need capital. I told you, you're fucking obsessed with money. You need to figure out a way to make money if that's all you can think of in your brain. You've had a full life now. Think of a way to make money already. Like, if that's what's important to you instead of any real purpose, right? Because you don't seem to have any real purpose. Am I wrong? What's your real purpose? What's your purpose, Donj? What's your purpose? What do you want out of life? What do you want out of life, man? Need money to survive. I didn't make the rules. What do you want out of life? You're a hack, a nobody, you're nothing out there. I'm none of those things, man. I don't have a lot of numbers, but the numbers I do have, people like the stream, man. People like it. People enjoy it. Yeah, it doesn't need to have an X amount of numbers to be valuable, retard. That logic is some of the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Like, you're saying that there can't be a priceless thing that you make for like your mother, your father, your father, your mother, your grandparents. They couldn't make you something that you would cherish? Retarded logic. Of course they could. Of course they could make something you would cherish. Value is subjective. Value is subjective. That's the thing you communists don't get because you think it's labor, which is the stupidest theory I've ever heard. You think value is labor. That doesn't make any sense, man. Of course you don't know what the hell you're doing. You think labor is value, and then it's set. That's retarded. Am I wrong? I wasn't talking to you, Carl. Huh? What did I misread? Oh, sorry. Stop door dashing. Not be a green. So you don't have purpose, Douglas, do you? I think being a green yapping guy on the internet is not a bad thing at all. I think it's great. I love it. I love it, bro. I fucking love it. You don't love it. You should have your own purpose. And not shouldn't just be counter to somebody else's. It should be a real one. What's your purpose? Do you have one? These commies never have purpose, man. Hey, what? I'm dying. This commie is fighting a little green alien right now. My grandma made me treehouse, but the willow tree fell down. That's too bad. So on your farm, sugar? I'm sorry it fell down, but the willow tree fell down. That's too bad. We had a tree in our yard when I was younger. We had a tree in my yard when I was younger that like fell over from a strong wind one time. Really old tree. Really old tree. That's too bad, man. But I mean, that's cool that she made that for you, though. But it is too bad. Kind of sick, though. Kind of sick, though. When I was a kid, I lived with my grandparents for a little while, and they let me dig a moat in the backyard. We had a half acre. Well, they had a half acre. I didn't have it. And they let me dig a moat in the backyard. And I had like, and I filled it with water. And I would be like, I'd pretend to be like the king of the island. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of a little similar. A little similar. How does the commie solve the triple coincidence paradox in trade? I'd really like to know their answer. Great question, Parn. I would just like them to answer how you do an economic calculation in communism. And why that when they say capitalism, do they just mean everything they don't like? Because most people that are talking about capitalism that would be pro-capitalism would be talking about free markets, would be talking about laissez-faire capitalism, would be talking about something like that. But they're always dishonest and they say capitalism, but they mean the current state of things, which anybody to be pro-capitalism would not be pro that either. And they're just choosing to misunderstand for who knows what reason, you know? It's ridiculous, man. Let's turn on the brainwashing if I can. On more of the brainwashing. He is a creepy greenie. Why am I being called that now? I guess I'll watch the end of this thing. I guess the commies or whatever. Did they make any points I missed? No, right? Yo mama. Yeah, pathetic. Why don't they even have like a... Like, isn't that crazy? The guy says, I'm an engineer. And I'm like, did you build anything? He can't name one thing. I'm an engineer. Okay, build one thing in your life. Never did. That's crazy. Fuck. How are they always so lame, man? Because he's just making stuff up. Yeah, the engineer might have been... I mean, whether or not it's true or not doesn't even matter, right? Because if... It would be very simple to just say something cool that you made one time in your life for any normal person, I would think. To me, when I ask that question, it's honestly like an opportunity to give them a chance to own me, right? And make some kind of connection with them about what they care about, which is why the next question is, you know, what do you want to do with your life? What is purpose? I'm trying to find some way to humanize them and see what the hell they believe in that makes sense, right? I'm trying to fucking humanize them, and they don't even get that. They can't, they don't, if there's any empathy involved, commies don't understand whatsoever how it happens or what it means or any of it. They don't get it at all. Ridiculous. Sampler tries to teach DBR Fortnite dance. Oh, great. Engineers are the most annoying people also, so who knows? Yeah, that's true. Minecraft maps and mods and a kick-ass good AI. I'm amused because Chigger came in saying peanut but has been the most stable since. Yeah, no, Chigger's been very cool. I like Chigger. Didn't engineers used to be good? Sure, yeah, used to be. But now, like, a lot of other weird things still count as technically engineering, too. Like, we don't know what kind of engineer. Notice he said engineer. He didn't say, like, the kind of engineering he does. If he was, like, an electrical engineer, he would have said that. Like, when I say I'm a translator, I say I'm a technical translator, right? Because the distinction is important. And I want you to know that distinction. I'll say technical translator, right? I'm a Japanese to English technical translator. Okay. The fact that he doesn't say what type shows a lot. Shows a lot. Because there's a bunch of different fields in engineering. What kind of engineer is he? He doesn't say. Of course. Of course he doesn't. I want PB Cheese back. I haven't seen him. He came back when I first came back to Kick. I haven't seen him.
Looking for that fucking golden Charizard, bro. This deck feels heavier, by the way. I do feel like it's heavier. It might be it, bro. Why does it feel so heavy? Fuck.
This is kind of wild, huh?
Oh, fuck, bro.
He's buying... Not only is he buying Pokemon cards, he's buying them in some ridiculous language that nobody will ever read.
But how do I get two...
Is Koji here?
Wiggly Puff and Wiggly Tough? God, whatever Wigglies, man. What the fuck? The only thing I'm wiggling is his dick after I bust a fucking nut, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh my god, for 10 PB Cheese.
The caddy that wanted to suck my pumper in her booty, bro. Like, fuck. They gave me the caddy. Damn.
Isn't it? It does blow my mind that the guy couldn't say anything he ever built in his life. I didn't expect that to be an own. I gotta be honest. I didn't expect that to be an own. I thought he would have a thing. I didn't expect that to be the own. I really thought he'd have a thing. I really thought he'd have a thing.
You know, I give hugs to girls sometimes because she works hard.
You know, like one thing. It's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy win. And then the other guy, like, goes not a whatever alien, which is just like tapping out completely, just completely loses. What's the point of that?
You give daps and you're like, alright, I'll see you. But here in Asia, you know, you gotta give a little hug. I went to give her a hug, and all of a sudden she came in real close.
Right, I want to see my new truck. They really have a hard time going anywhere with their conversations. I know. They don't really, like, make any sense. It's wild.
Like, suck my face and then suck my penis, and I'm like, bro, I can't do it, you know what I mean? Like,
they don't even know, like, that they're baited into the situation in the first place. They're not even smart enough to pick that up. You know, so like, how much can you expect of them? They're not self-aware enough. They're like a mouse that doesn't even notice, like, that it's a trap, right? They're like, I can get the cheese. I mean, what can you expect? Who's this now? I put in Simps chat, yeah. The place to put it.
That's a good hit. That's actually a good hit. It's not $4,000, bro. I don't know why you guys keep on saying $4,000, bro. Like, bro, not all cards are worth that much, but that's a hit. Another penguin autograph, by the way, bro.
What I like to do is show other people how dumb communists are as a bit. So it works pretty well usually. I think tonight went pretty well. I think tonight I think I succeeded pretty well tonight.
We're collecting the penguins.
I'm pretty proud of myself anyway. I'm pretty proud of myself anyway.
Suspend his autograph. Let me know. We're collecting all our pengies.
Plot twist. The cheese never existed in Carl's stream. Is that true? It's not a real truck. Is it a video game?
SIR, motherfucker! The SIR! Oh my god! Oh my god, we got it! I think I just got it.
Are these, what are they, fake knockout Pokemons? I have no idea what any of this would be a big deal about.
Got it, bro! Oh my god, I just got...
I don't know Pokemon though.
It's not the golden one, but it's the SAR.
It's not the golden one, but it's the SSAR.
Prices online.
Wow. Can you put them in English, please?
Man, 37,000.
Put them in English.
Bro, 37,000 baht.
What does that mean?
It's over $1,000. Oh,
is it?
My god.
But how much did he spend on these cards? We need this dance as an emote. He has a hair bun thing? What's going on with his head?
Oh my god.
Rat tail bun?
So expensive.
Pie money, I see. The commie bait cheese is a figment of our imagination. Oh, right, true. True. 1,142 USD. Nice, thank you. That's a lot of money for that card then, huh? But how much did he pay on the sets and the boxes? And hold on though, hold on. And that's also just listed though. That doesn't mean like it actually sells for that. That's a mistake a lot of people make, right? Is they find somebody selling it for that. That doesn't necessarily mean that it sells at that. You have to check, what is it? Like last sold or something to get a more accurate reading on that. Like, we don't know anybody buys it for this.
37,000.
They might buy it for sooner than
It's
less.
over $1,000. Oh my god.
That's listed, yeah. Okay. That's like 30 cents.
Oh my god. It's so...
Okay, let's get back in. Boozy won his second bodybuilding competition. That's cool, I suppose. So he's like, is he done with the personality stuff and he's just doing bodybuilding now, or what? That's kind of wild, huh? He went from being somebody everybody called crazy to a bodybuilder.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Yusuf, if you'd like to stay on stage for a photograph by yourself. The rest of you gentlemen.
Huh. He won the competition first place?
Take off the lanyard. Move the thing.
So crazy? Yeah, definitely crazy.
Hit your side post.
Oh, he's still crazy. Oh, gotcha. He's still crazy. I gotcha. Okay. Mega Pokemon aren't even real. Here's the thing, Chigger. I don't think any Pokemon are real. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one, but I don't think any Pokemon are real.
I fuck with SSB, I fuck with Kick. I like showing up once in a while to brand risk or something like that to commentate. I don't need to be around these too long, bro. I notice it too, like the way they talk and everything. Yo, be honest. Am I chopped? Be honest.
Let me turn it down a little bit, sorry.
It's like, what?
I realized how loud he was.
Oh, you this, you fake Muslim that. Like, it's just like, ugh, it's too much.
I mean,
man.
technically.
Each other's families all the time. They go, it's too, and then it becomes.
Body's Mint has a new tranny. Riot?
Yesterday.
What are you talking about now? Come on, has a new tranny. We're on YouTube, Riot. Okay? We're on YouTube. Body's Mint has a new tranny. Come on.
You know,
we're on YouTube right now.
Stepping there, I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of influencers. And you know, the conversations were similar. We're in that realm, but a lot of time they'd be like, hey, retard, do this, and I'd be like, all right. And Citrus or Sweaters, if someone's like, oh, you're gonna let him call you retard? I'm like, yeah, I don't care. You know, what am I gonna go back? Oh, you fucking this, you that, like you, your sister, OnlyFans, like I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna. I don't want to be mentally there.
Whew. Yeah, sure, I get what he's saying. He doesn't want to be arguing with and mentally in a negative headspace when he's messing around with people. I guess, man, I don't know. If he feels like that, then maybe that's a problem. But you know what's cool though? We definitely got some cool people. Like that Johnny guy was cool. Chigger is cool. We definitely got some new cool people today from the title too. It wasn't just commies. We got some people that agree with that don't like commies too. So, we should maybe come up with like a bit that we do while we're doing the arguing with people, right? Like some kind of thing. I know I'm just watching the video for now, the videos for now, but maybe we need like a better bit. I don't know. We gotta think. Let's go back to the drawing board after this tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, let's talk about what worked tonight, what didn't work tonight. How do we do this better next time? How do we do our YouTube invasion, let's call it, better next time? How do we do it better next time? What are Carl games anyway? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to play. Any action games are Carl games, driving games are Carl games.
Well, what I mean is if you ask me my opinion, and then I answer, and you go...
Yeah, also I have this video to watch.
Or that sounds...
Well, yes, I think that to the ordinary person, identifying your lady as my lady would sound possessive. But maybe that's a cultural norm that I'm not accustomed to.
Sure, I'm sure.
Mike feels like worst case scenario he imparted out for what he bought. Oh, the car thing.
But is that relevant to the point of the answer? Because you interrupted. You interrupted to say that offends me rather than listening. So do you not listen to people who come in and seek your social work the same way?
No, I promise I do.
Just not here.
I came here to have a productive conversation, and usually when I encounter someone in my field, they're also looking to have a productive conversation. But the way that you throw in...
She's saying like, but you don't have a productive conversation.
Little tidbits that are demeaning, the way you have very circular argument and you throw stats.
Oh, like when the people come in all rude and already talking crap even though I don't even know who they are.
That's what makes me a little apprehensive to continue speaking with you.
Oklahoma University, home of the Sooners and the location for the latest installment of Change My Mind, the series where we reason through our positions on controversial topics, which today is deport all illegals.
Now, I don't know how I feel about this. How do you guys feel about this? Open floor for conversation. How do you feel about deporting all illegals? I don't know, bro. I get it too, and it's like, have we reached a point where we kind of gotta? I mean, there's an argument there, right? I wish we even cared about our borders at all. Number one, you know, kind of wish we cared about our borders at all.
That's right, all, and
I feel good about it. Yeah.
It inspired some...
Nobody has ever called her my lady, so she finds it offensive. Yeah, that's wild. You think, right? Yeah. You think at some point somebody would have if she was, get them out. If they want Sharia law, yes, kick them out. Okay.
Of course, none of them.
But part of the problem is like, how do you know?
Sitting down and, talking.
But I definitely agree with that.
It's much easier to yell racist.
I definitely agree with that.
Of course, they didn't necessarily.
She's hot, was she?
The majority. There were plenty of students who did want to sit down. Some
I don't know. I don't understand human preferences, human preferences. I don't know. What the fuck?
So many, in fact, that we couldn't begin to get to all of them. Plenty of them were genuinely productive conversations. Others were not. My mom is French Canadian. My woman is Latina.
Your woman?
My woman, my lady, my missus.
Belongs to you.
Come on that, my woman. Oh, I'm just getting, hold on. Come on. What woman, what wife actually would have a problem with that? In fact, not be happy that you're saying it. Like, come on. What are you talking about? This is feminist brain, right? Come on. Come on. Let's be honest. And think about it in reverse. if you're a man, think about it in reverse, and there's always this weird double standard to these things. Think about it in reverse. If you're a man and your girlfriend says "my man" and means you, do you have any problem with that at all? Do you have any problem with that? Why do you think? Why would she have a problem with it? And you would say, well, it's possessive. Yeah, but that's the whole fucking point of a relationship. You're your significant other's other. Yeah, that's part of the thing. What you're agreeing you're doing when you're getting together like that. Like if you, especially marriage, that's the whole point.
You know, let me know in the comments which kind of conversation do you prefer watching in this.
Unless a big booty, Latina wants to marry me for green card, then she can stay. Yeah, this fucking piggy is definitely jealous. It seems like jealousy, yeah. That's what it seems like, yeah. It's easy to know, Carl, if they scream death to America and death to Canada, kick them the fuck out, bro. Okay, if they scream, well, definitely, I'm with you on that. That was Crowder? Yeah, it's Crowder. I haven't watched Crowder for a good while. But I started watching him again when he came back to doing the things again. I thought the last one was kind of crazy. Was it worth doing? Or I don't know. But I mean, there's also, is he not at the end of the day supposed to be a comedian anyway? So if it's comedy, and there were some funny parts in the last one.
Series. Hit the like button while you're at it. We are.
But he does try to talk to people, right? He does try to talk to people.
Funded and supported entirely.
The thing is, though, like, there's a limit to talking to people, though, right? Because a lot of people will just be rude to you, as we've demonstrated tonight. A lot of people, some people will talk to you. There's a person here or there, they'll talk to you. They'll have a conversation with you. But most people won't. Most people won't.
By viewers like you. Thank you for those that do. Now on with deport all illegals.
We went from Kick to Crowder. What the hell? Wait, there were both. Here's the real mind blower. They were both on YouTube, Gio. We were actually watching YouTube the whole time.
Change my mind.
How do you feel about that? We're actually watching YouTube. We're actually watching YouTube.
If you don't mind moving a little, you can face forward, but I got to hold the mic up because we've had people try and run off with the mic too, so I got to hold it.
Okay.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Savannah.
Savannah, nice to meet you, Savannah. Let me ask you, how familiar are you,
Very sad.
if at all, with kind of this
Exposed a lot of people. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, huh?
Not at all, actually.
What? YouTube's, yeah. I think I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty happy with myself tonight, Gio. I don't know. We'll talk about it tomorrow, guys. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I don't want to self whatever.
I didn't know that you would be here today until I saw
pretty
the
happy with
signs
myself,
around campus, and then yeah, I think one of my friends Googled you and found out that you were 38, but that's it.
No.
Why is she saying that, like, offhand? Like, oh, I know you're 38. I found out you're kind of old, but not that old, but you're kind of old. Compared to me, I'm a 20-something. I'm in the spring of my youth, if you can't tell.
Okay, well, at least I got it right, because I also say I own a waterfront ocean Dallas waterfront property, which doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it's not possible.
Jews aren't exactly the same as Israel supporters. Jews are better than Islamists, Shrek. Oh, what are we talking about? Then he's teamed to their home field. Oh, right. You mean the
so let me explain to you kind of
people that are picking fights over the
tell you
thing.
kind of what it's not. It's not gotcha, scoring points, dunking, clips, which I know we see a lot online. This was actually created about a decade ago to be sort of the anti-cable news, where people can actually have conversations that you don't see in media, where hopefully they're done in good faith, and it's of course used in its entire.
I gotta refill my drink real quick.
So and obviously, however,
I gotta pull us on, guys. I gotta pull us on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm pulling us on.
You want to have the conversation? That's up to you. But I just want you to know where I'm coming from.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm here for a constructive conversation.
Okay.
I don't think that I can change your mind, and I don't think that you can change my mind, although I'd like to see you try.
That's fair. Well, you're sitting down to change my mind, so, but we'll see. Sometimes people are surprised. So today's conversation, yep, wholesale, I support deporting all illegal aliens in this country, certainly in 2025. I think it's imperative for a multitude of reasons, and if you disagree, you're more than welcome to change my mind, Savannah.
Okay, well, how do you feel about the ways that current deportations are being handled across the country?
Support it.
You support, like, the racial profiling and possibly the arrest of U.S. citizens?
So I don't know of a single U.S. citizen who's been deported.
No, I didn't say deported. I said being detained because their citizenship is being questioned.
Well, let me ask you this. If someone matches the profile, for example, of a hit and run, and you're detained and questioned, and they find out it's not you, is that a violation of your rights?
No, but the deportations that are happening across the country are going a little more deeper than that. And unfortunately, that seemed to be a very surface level example.
Sure, I understand why you would say that. And if that was the only way we're deporting people, sure, I don't have a problem with it. But it's not. So let me ask you, are you against all of the methods of deporting people right now? Like, how do you think we should do it?
Well, that's actually the question I had for you, considering that you're hosting.
Guys, I just stabbed my dog.
How do you think that deportations across the country should be handled? Because
Guys, I just stabbed my dog.
I think of deportation.
That's what I meant by being on his
thinking
dog.
of
I just stabbed my
the
dog.
mass roundups that have been happening.
You what,
and
your
then
dog?
The detainment
I zapped him. I zapped my dog.
I forget what it's called.
Zapped him.
Alligator Alcatraz or something. That
Oh,
was-
you got it. Chigger said the same thing. Chigger did the same joke.
Yeah, alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, so that's what I think. So I was just wondering how you think that the
No, I don't have a dog. I don't have.
deportation should be handled.
Alligator
The building has
Alcatraz
dogs.
is for some
I
of
don't
the
have a dog.
offenders, violent offenders. Let me ask you this before we get to that. Do you believe that we should deport illegal aliens?
Oh, they say stabbed him first. Oh, yeah, it was loud. The thing was loud.
I think it's a very situational occurrence.
Okay.
I find myself disagreeing with the mass deportations that are happening, which is why I wanted to come here today and ask you what your definition of illegal is and who fits that criteria.
Someone who's come to this country illegally. Anyone.
So
The building spawns dogs. Well, there's multiple units in the building.
Yeah,
And you
anyone
share a
who's in this country
backyard and a
illegally
front
who
yard.
committed the crime, the misdemeanor of coming to this
Which
country
means, whether or not I have dogs, I encounter dogs.
illegally or visa overstays, which make up a percentage that, yeah, I think it's pretty clear. I don't think that that's one of those scenarios where it's gray. You're either a legal citizen or you're not. So I support
My
deporting
dog
all
is an
illegal
asshole,
aliens at this
sure.
point. Which ones would you support
Sure.
deporting? I guess would be my question to you. And then how should we do that?
Well, the question really comes back to how we're
We don't have individual backyards or front yards. It's just shared yards. Right?
how we go about deporting necessarily. So
Okay.
I think, because I mean, ultimately there has to be a solution. There's a solution for everything, especially in politics and things like that.
Sometimes.
I would like to say so. I would like to say that there would ultimately be a solution here.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if there is always a solution. What do you guys think about that? Always a solution? You know what's wild? Think about how long the Kick Clips video took us. We're now at 3:40 a.m. And look at the time of this video. Oh my god. Guys, have you set all things straight with the rest of your lives? Because
But do you mean a solution that you're okay with, or do you mean it? Because sometimes the solution is not a pretty one.
what's your definition of illegal? Like not legal?
well, I was raised by Southern people.
I have a final solution
think-
too. To me,
That, what's it called? You know that you
548. Nice. It's 3:48
come
here.
to a good conclusion when both parties feel like they're being screwed over.
Yeah.
I stream late night into the morning. Is the
Compromise when no
window
one's
I
happy,
do.
something like that. That's how we say it in the Northeast, but same thing, yeah.
Yes.
You're much more polite in the South. I was raised by French Canadians, horrible people, but same sentiment.
So it's interesting that you say that.
I'm an overnight streamer. That's pretty good, huh? I'm an overnight streamer. That's what we should call my style of streaming. I'm an overnight streamer.
You were raised by French Canadians. And,
Pretty good.
I mean, does that also...
Carl, I'm turning you into soap. No, you're not.
to think that you're raised by...
No. Hold on. I'm trying to shake the screen, but it didn't work for some reason. Oh, you know why I'm too big? Look, I can shake it at this size, and then I lose my powers. Watch, my mental power to shake the screen. Watch, shake. Then I get too. It's too big. See, it's too big. I couldn't shake it.
French Canadians.
Yeah.
Yet you still support all
Probably read hours,
deporting
yeah.
all illegal.
What? Well, here's okay, Gio. Do you want to know why? That's so weird. No, it's not actually weird at all. It's not actually weird at all. I can explain it. Hold on. Is it? It's this scene, okay? This fader here. Do you see this fader? This fader here, it, now look, okay, look at it fully open, right? Okay, now go back. Carl's full size, right? Okay, go back. Where's Carl? Oh, he's missing. And then, look. It's the same one. That's what happened. That's what happened. And I added a check in it, right? For when she comes out, to not shake the screen and instead just shake her. Because otherwise, look, it'd be confusing and they're both shaking. And I use the same button to shake. That's what happened there. I know why. I used the same fader. I fucked it up. I used the same fader for a different effect. That was my bad. But I mean, there's only so many faders is the thing. Only so many faders to begin with.
Because you would think that if you're being raised by someone who isn't from this country, maybe you would have a more.
What's up, Robin Hood?
Oh, I think I have a
Cotton candy hair, Carl Lamp,
I was
sure.
born in Detroit. My dad's American.
Cotton
Mom's
candy
French
hair. Guys, what are we talking about? It's
She now
Linda.
lives in the States.
Are we talking about let's smoke weed? I can smoke weed. Are you guys talking about Linda? This is Linda. This is Linda here. She's a character in the stream. She is an evil AI. She's an evil AI. You don't want to like Linda. She's evil. So you shouldn't even hang out with her if I'm being honest with you.
She's very proud. Has gone through the process.
I can load my bowl. I'll
Loves
do that.
America, speaks the language.
She's based on a character that had pink hair. Yeah, that I mean, I did steal more than just the pink hair from her, right?
Pays taxes.
But yeah, that's why she
contributes.
has pink hair. Yeah.
My woman.
Oh, because the question was, I kind of like her. Yeah. Linda, come on, don't be silly. That's silly.
Is Latina.
She's evil,
My
man.
woman, my lady, my missus.
Belongs to you.
Yeah,
evil,
she
man.
likes. I don't know if you know these Latino women. They love a little bit of possessiveness, but I say it as a term of endearment.
Hey, here's the thing. I agree. There are times people say "my woman" or whatever, and they would mean it possessively, let's give her a little bit of credit, okay? There are some situations where like a possessive boyfriend would say it and mean that. Like when he points that out too. There are some that would say it and would mean it in like a possessive kind of way, but he didn't say it that way, and it didn't sound that way. So seems this is actually an example. I'm gonna give Crowder credit of giving her a little bit of grace and saying, you know, like that it's not just that nobody's ever would say about you. You just took it a different way.
She went through the naturalization process. I fell in love with her when I saw a picture of her with her. She was actually going through the process of a picture for the Statue of Liberty.
I have more weed than I know what to do with, and I'm looking for a way to keep it for a while. When I bought a pound of weed, it was shipped to me in a paint can. Found that very interesting.
And a MAGA flag that she had. And both of them actually are far more aggressive than I am in deporting illegal aliens because they appreciate the citizenship. They
Make
appreciate
butter?
being
That's
a part
not
of this
bad,
great
yeah.
country. So I don't really think that that's inconsistent. As a matter of fact, I think it's
Holding
the
the
rule, not the
possibility.
exception. But
With vacuum sealing, does it still have the possibility of molding? I wouldn't think not. The pound of, I mean, I don't know about not completely, but if you in the paint can, I just took some out and then resealed it over and over until it was gone. It didn't get moldy.
going back to the question, who would you deport then? Who would you deem acceptable? What's your term as far as?
So I don't know. That's all I have, though.
Of an illegal alien, and then how would we do it?
Unfortunately, you've just asked me like 3 questions.
Okay.
Which one would you like me to
Who
answer
should be
first?
deported, and how should we do it?
Let me think. I guess I've never considered who I would deport if I was king of the
What?
world.
What do you mean king of the world? I never thought about who I would deport. What? Huh?
Which people would I get rid of?
She's
first?
never questioned, like, why we have borders? Is that what she's saying? That's kind of wild.
I guess.
That's a little wild. I'm gonna turn it a little bit. That's kind of wild, no?
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I never thought about it.
if we don't study
Okay.
history, then we're doomed to repeat it.
Sure.
If we're
That's
talking
crazy.
about the colonial era and how
I just threw away a pound of butter that got moldy. Yeah, how long does it take for butter to get moldy? I've never had it happen, but I've never had like weed butter just sitting around that long. If I've ever, whenever I've done butter, I've used it after.
How, you know, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean
Crossing
blue
ours is
in
wild, I agree.
1492, and all of those
If
things.
you vacuum seal something moist, it can possibly go moldy eventually. You think? Well, I just didn't have an issue with it in the vacuum sealed paint can, so I don't know.
My question would be, who can be illegal on stolen land?
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay.
So you're saying that no one is here legally?
Well, no, I'm not saying that no one's here legally. I'm
Well, what are you saying then, ma'am? How do we logically follow
saying, how
that?
can people be illegal on land that
What? We have to at some point decide who owns the land, right?
didn't belong to them in the first place?
So who does the land belong to? And I still do want to get to the point here where you said there's a solution to everything.
Okay, I was smoking,
To do that,
guys,
you
if
do have to
anybody
live
wants
in
to.
the real world, obviously, and right now it's 2025, and you have a disagreement with deportation. You said, well, I don't think we can do it. I don't remember your words, wholesale. We need to determine who. So I think it's a fair question to say who should be deported and how would
Yeah,
you
that's
do
a
it?
fair question,
The
right?
solution isn't
I
going to be
agree.
this is all stolen land and give it back. I don't know if you've been to a Native American reservation lately. I don't think anyone would like that. And I don't think that's what they're asking for either. But who would you deport and how would you do it?
Well,
And
you
then we can
got-
see where we
yeah.
differ.
Unfortunately, I don't think that anyone should be
Ma'am, what's your address?
deported unless
Why are you
maybe
asking her
someone's
that?
being extradited back to a country of origin.
Oh, would she have one? She would be, I live in the air.
So saying if someone has committed a crime and maybe the UK.
Yeah, I'll
or
hit it one more
something,
time.
the people who
Hit it one more
robbed,
time.
what's it called, the Louvre, and they stole all the crowns and tiaras.
Yeah, I know. I still can't believe that happened. You're like, how do you not catch these
It
people?
was like an Ocean's 11.
It really was.
But I would say, unfortunately, I don't think that anyone deserves to be reported unless they're being extradited back to their country of origin because they are committing crimes in their country of origin and
There you
they are
go.
escaping because they don't want to face.
She's kind of being nice. Yeah, I'm with you, Ryan. She's not being that rude. I agree. Maybe that'll be interesting. Should we take note of that? Like when because I mean we encounter this with people, right? Like we did in chat earlier tonight. There's like a line where they start like just like looking for weapons or something, or they start boxing off their conversation
What if they're committing
or what
crimes
they're
here?
saying.
I think that the term that comes to mind is that America is a country, a third world country with a Gucci belt.
What? How do you say that? Third world? What? That doesn't make any sense, man. Third world, first world, that doesn't make any sense, right? Third world is world that wasn't Western, like America and its allies, or Russian, the Soviet Union, second world, and its allies. Communism was World II. Capitalism, a way to think about it if you want to, right? It was all, but it was reported in that way, right? It was America and allies, communists and allies. World I, World II. World III was the little countries that weren't really part of that, is what they meant by third world. Now, a lot of those are poor, and then they bring them up. And so I understand there's people that think third world means poor, right? But it doesn't really mean that. That's not what it means. And in fact, her usage of third world country is really stupid. Third world with a Gucci bag. Then how do you exist? How does the third world exist if America doesn't exist as part of the first world? How can it also exist in the third world? It doesn't make any sense, right? This is like their fucking, like any idea from any communist idea, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
So if we have enough funding,
They don't know the meaning of third world and only see it through the lens of race, probably, and think it means brown people countries. You're probably right. All they ever want to see is a label. You have an ism and attack your ism and attack your character disregard. Yeah, that's true, Parn. Well, here's what I think, right? Here's what I think about how those people work. I think they kind of like reasoned from consensus, right? They They go off of what they've been told, and they look to other people to agree with what they've been told. And when they notice somebody doesn't, it doesn't agree with what they've been told, it makes them feel uncomfortable, right? Like from the animal level, I think this is what's happening. And they look at them and they go, huh? Like I need to make fun of that person and get them back in line like the rest of us. Make them behave, right? And so then they go, because this is how they behave. And then they go over and they try and shame you. Like, oh, do you even know what communism is? Do you even know what socialism is? Have you even heard these things? That's how I'm reading the Marx or whatever, right? You even, is it even a religion, bro? You know? Because they're nervous because someone doesn't agree with what they know to be true from their other people telling them. And so they got to stop it. And that's how they work, I think. That's how they really work. So what happens when they don't know, when they need a technique to stop you, right? Because you're giving them anxiety. They need to believe that what you're saying is wrong, because it obviously has to be wrong, because they know the truth and they're right and they know everything. Right? This is how they think. It's wild. But I think it's true, man. I think my theory here, my working theory on how these people work, I think is true. They get anxiety from the fact that you don't agree with consensus. And so they need some technique to make it so you're, because they're like kind of communists, so they think everybody's opinion matters, right? Lived experience. So they need to cancel out your experience. Do you understand? They need a weapon for, in their mind, to delete your experience from the data bank of the people, right? They care about the people, which is why they need to remove you from the people, because they don't care about you. Are you following me? You follow me? Christianity has resulted in millions of babies. Ugh, I don't want to hear about that, sicko. Why are you putting that shit in my chat, you sicko? Bro, kick. This guy on YouTube is talking about foreskin. Hold on. Savvy Travy 8660. Christianity has resulted in millions of babies having their foreskin cut off. He's talking about this. Communism has not done this. Therefore, Christianity is more evil than communism.
To say, maybe deport all of these illegal people, then why don't we have enough money?
The fuck you talking about that in my chat for, you sicko?
To fix our
the fuck?
Yeah, and this is one of the things where people just move the goalposts or present a red herring. I do want to stay on topic. I think we need to fix the justice system as well. But going to this...
what? How do you open a conversation with that? That's disgusting.
Illegal aliens not only commit crimes, and that's why I brought it up at a much higher rate.
That person must have blocked me. Oh, you don't see him?
They also cost the taxpayers $450 billion.
That's deranged. Why would you ever post that?
A year.
Nice rebuttal. I don't care about that.
Our deficit, so...
Why would I think cutting off foreskin is evil? It sucks, kinda, sure, or whatever at worst, but is it evil? On what standard, what virtue are you using to call that evil? It's, but evil? How? Why? What is the utilitarian? What do you believe in? Okay, let's get your fucking structure of belief on the table, because you don't make sense so far. What is good to you? What is virtuous to you? What do you believe in? If it's communist, it's nothing but money, right? You believe in the worship of power, the worship of self, the worship of envy, the envy of others. What do you believe in? Explain to me your belief structure.
This problem, or it sounds to me like you're saying...
Because to me, I don't see how foreskin cutting off is more evil than communism. Communism killed a bunch of people, bro. Killed them. Killed them. Leads to them dying. It leads to the loss of free will. Communists don't believe in free will, man. And you want me to believe cutting foreskin off is worse? The fuck? You're killing people. You're forcing people out of their free will, man. You're re-educating them. You fucking sickos. Like, you guys take people and you put them in gulags, and you think you take people's free will and you stuff it into a little fucking room and say you need to get educated. You think you know better than other people. You're hubris, arrogant, evil people that come around and put rude ass shit into other people's chat about fucking eating foreskin. I don't know why you're eating foreskin, bro. Do I think that makes you evil? Because I don't know. I think the communist thing is still more evil than you eating foreskin. You could eat a plate of foreskin, and I would still say that's not why you're evil. You could take a whole baby plate of. They're not babies. You're not killing babies. You're just taking their foreskin. You could take a whole plate of that. You could eat it in front of me, and I would say that's not the most evil thing about you. It's the communism. It's the fucking communism, bro. It's the communism.
You wouldn't even deport people who've come here
Jesus
illegally.
Christ.
That's a crime, and are committing extra crimes with you. You wouldn't deport
The
those
fuck?
people.
No, I don't think I would actually. I think that
Yeah, he's not
the
talking
prison
about eating
system here in
foreskin.
America is well equipped to maybe handle
No, it was a
the representation of those
joke.
citizens.
I know he didn't say
But I
that.
think that when your only option is to escape a country, when you're
What do you-
seeking political asylum,
Gio, you're out.
it's
Gio,
not
you're out.
necessarily-
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Cut. Cut, bro. Cut, you motherfucker. You're out, Gio. You're out. You're out. You're out. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Gio. Okay? You're out. I'm sorry. I have to do this to you. What are you doing to me, man? Okay, just a warning. I'll say, okay? I won't time you out. All right? Just a warning. What the fuck are you doing, man? You're making me to explain it to you in the middle of the fucking thing? You're supposed to be in on the bet, man. Don't fucking throw a wrench at my fucking legs like that, man.
the easiest thing
You're
in
supposed to be playing the game, too.
the entire world to obtain citizenship
doing?
before you go to the country that you want to be in.
Yeah, but why are they entitled to go to any country they want?
Gio right now. I know. I don't get it. I don't get his problem. I don't get it.
All countries, I don't know if
Whatever.
you're aware, like they all have borders and they all have laws, and
Yes,
becoming a
I'm
citizen.
aware that
Mexico
countries
is
have
far. Actually, we have one of the most lenient policies out there. In Mexico, you can't even own waterfront property.
Well, yeah, in Mexico.
Now he knows I did that on purpose, Gio. Do you see why I don't want to have to stop and explain the show to the audience that's every day, Gio? Are we not having a good time? I gotta stop and explain and diagram the episode.
Mexico that you can't
Come
own
on,
guns
man.
either, and that's why the cartel has a lot of control.
That's a good point.
What I'm saying
it's true.
is-
You disarm the citizens, you end up emboldening the worst of society, and a lot of those people.
Come
I'm sure
on,
you know
Gio.
this,
Look, hold
are
on.
invigorated and emboldened by the human trafficking that goes
Gio,
on.
I'm
Even people coming here seeking.
Gio, I'm really disappointed in you, bro.
Don't make it here.
I'm
There are
really
more slaves
disappointed in
on
you right
Earth.
now.
If we go that route of open
But
borders,
thank you.
there are
You've
more
been a
slave
great
owners
guy
than ever
tonight in
human
general.
history. You know that?
Okay?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
In
and
general,
we're sex slaves.
Gio, hold this faucet. In general, Gio's been great tonight. Thank you very, very much. More thank you than that's why I didn't time you out. More thank you, really. More thank you. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's not a big deal. I'm just making a joke. It's all a joke, really. I'm just making a joke.
And they thrive under open borders policies. Sorry, the
That's
sun.
It's the sun reflecting off of that car. Sorry, it just like got me.
Which damn car? Mine's cocky SOB over there. I don't know who's driving it, but
It's okay.
so yeah, I don't. It would be
Can I
incumbent
scare him
upon you,
here? Scare
because it's
who?
not-
Me?
It's not as though there's no net loss.
Or Gio?
If it's 150
Gio, Flinda's scaring you.
to $450 billion here to the American tax.
That fucking
That's the case
weirdo
in
with
struggling American
the
right now.
foreskin thing say anything else. I can't go up in the log. If you're still here, foreskin guy, you're gonna have to type again. I'm not going up in that. It's not worth it for me, man. You know what I mean? If you want to type it again, I'll read it. I'm not ditching. I'm not like oh, I can't read his message. I didn't see it. I don't really feel like looking. You know, I mean, come on. It's honestly your fault. You're completely unlikable to do that to another human being. That's deranged behavior. Common society should shame you out of it because you're gross. Goodbye. Goodbye, foreskin. Bye. Get the fuck out of here, creep. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Paying taxes out the wazoo.
Communism's not evil. Why? Foreskin. The fuck was that, man? Oh, nice rebuttal. Said the fucking communist. That's talking to me about foreskin for no
Someone
reason.
who comes here, pays no taxes, shares nothing in common with the culture.
Yeah, I said he ate foreskin. That he deserved it. What's up, Rabbi? Rabbi, you missed tonight so far, man. You would have loved a lot of tonight. Man, you might want to watch the VOD, bro.
Language commits crimes according to your
Hey,
definition.
well, let's do it again. This won't be the only time. This won't be the only day we do this. This has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Here should still be allowed to stay and be supported by their tax dollars. Make that case.
Like first message. How did I land here on the spaceship Earth? I don't know. Why am I saying Earth like with an F? What's a famous YouTube? Are you famous for real?
Make that case. Those are the people who are voting.
It's very interesting that you've mentioned multiple times about speaking the language. It's
The Jews are even taxing our foreskins and leaving us with just 2 skins. They took half. They took half.
almost as if
Whoa.
you demean people for not being fluent in English.
Not famous? Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome here either way.
I'm curious to see if are you fluent in the language that your lady spoke?
So I speak.
I hate her doing that, man. Lady with the finger quotes. He wasn't out of line saying that. Come on. It's his wife. To say my lady or my woman or my girl or any of those is pretty normal in a relationship. And in fact, both people want that actually most of the time. Like, if they don't, you got like a weird relationship. I don't know. That's weird, right? That's a weird thing. Well, you're in a relationship where both people don't want to, like, belong to the other person. That's fucked up. That's a bad. Get out of that, bro. Get into a good one. That's not good. Get out of that.
French. Yes. She speaks Portuguese, Spanish,
That's,
and English.
that's failed, man.
But she hates it when people are here.
Hey, Veterans Day. Is it Veterans Day? I didn't even know that.
And my mom.
We can't buy eggs with 2 skins.
is French, and she hates it when people here don't speak English. Because my mom came here from. Well, it's an irrelevant question. So let's have you answer one question, just one.
I have said
so you
that
wouldn't
I
deport criminals. So
No,
let me
I
ask
don't
you
think
this:
that anyone should be
why should the American taxpayer keep footing the bill for current?
Indeed,
criminals who are also
happy
illegally
Veterans
here?
Day. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know. They need to for Ilhan Omar. I don't mind if they do that. I don't even know her though, right? Is she one of those? Like she's illegal? Is she from another country? Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm fine getting rid of all the
those are the people who are affected.
Well, it's almost as if that you're insinuating that illegal citizens do not pay taxes at all, because you can receive employment.
Happy
here in the United
birthday,
States.
Brother Parn. It's
Yeah,
Remembrance Day here and my brother's birthday. Oh yeah, happy Parn's brother's birthday. That's what I would say.
Checkbox that you have to put on job applications.
I didn't say that, but go ahead.
She seems a little condescending now. Am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong? She seems kind of condescending. Like, is she being nice or is she being rude? I could be reading it wrong. She could be being nice genuinely still. I don't know if it's the type or my read. I'm not sure.
With this trail, I never said that none of them pay taxes.
He's definitely being a little rude, a little catty or something, too, now, right? But is that in response or is that preemptive, is the question to me. Now, also, I understand, though, something to consider, I think, to be fair to the guy. I know lots of people are like, if somebody's a YouTuber or they're conservative or whatever, they don't have a heart. I think the guy does have a lot on his mind, though, right now, with like Charlie Kirk, right? And he does do something similar, and he's trying to do it again. And so I could get like kind of having like a bar level of kind of like pissed off a little bit. Like I could see how he can be in that mindset, and I don't think he's a jerk for it, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Like he is coming off kind of like combative. That's a good word, right? Combative. But also his situation is pretty wild. I don't know what I would do in his situation. Seems rough, seems scary, he's got to worry about his family too, because people could go after his family and they would act like, oh, they're his family, so they deserve it, and nobody would care, kind of thing. And he knows that, and I know that. Anybody thinks about it knows that, right? That's fucked up. Some people could go after him. People hate him. People hate people like him, and they'd hate people like me too. They don't care if you die. So I don't know.
Well, it's interesting the way that you phrase it, because it's almost insinuating that illegal citizens don't.
Say my name, Rabbound. Did I not say Rabbound? Rabbound. I said earlier you would like today's episode. Why did you say my name? Are you talking to me or somebody else? Because if you mean me, I already said Rabbound, and then I said, bro, today's episode is your type of episode. There's been communist after communist after communist.
I would say it's interesting the way you interpret it, because what I said is they cost the American taxpayer 150 to 450 billion. Now I could tell you
this title, I didn't know it'd be so good. I had no idea. It works.
you provide you the reference if you want to take these with you, so you don't have to take my word for it. That there's about a 17, that's including the 17% offset of taxes that are paid.
Translate old Japanese games, nobody cares. But say communism is evil, people love that.
Illegal aliens. So even including that number, it's 150 to 450 billion dollars.
Or they hate it. Either one, good. That's good. Either one's good.
Whether they all pay taxes,
they're the same.
Few of them pay taxes.
They're basically the same, right? They're basically the same thing.
It's irrelevant. It's a net cost. There'd be no way of tracking it.
It's irrelevant. So
150 to 450 billion. Why should
The
Americans?
world
pay
isn't
for it?
about just you. Hey, no need to be rude, Rabbound. I'm saying I'm happy to see ya. You don't need to be rude to me. Come on.
Circular. So realistically, I'm
What's that
realizing
about?
that there is no way to change your mind unless you are willing to break the cycle that is your circular argument.
So what would break that is about the language that I speak privately with my woman in my house.
Well, I mean, you referenced earlier that I was.
Wow, they're still talking about this my wife thing.
I was whatever. I'm a social work major here at the university.
Oh my god, she's a pure communist. I'm a social work major. She's insane then, right? There's no normal person that goes into social work. The craziest women I know are all social workers. Everyone, the craziest ones. The ones where you're like, well, that's a really nut. Like the e-girl, right? The Mirai talks to or whatever. That one. She has some kind of school degree, some kind of she has some kind of degree like that. They always do. They get into social work. It was some kind of teaching, like kind of stuff. It's always that stuff, man. And then this really nutty lady I know is actually a social worker now. Well, actually, it says she has like a psychic business now. On like her LinkedIn or whatever I still have from when I knew her. And she has like a psychics business now. And I was like, what? But she was a social worker for a good while. She went to school to become a social worker. Just specifically. Like this lady's doing. And everybody I've known that did something like that was nuts, is what I'm saying. Am I the only person? Is that Rice Shaman lady? It'd be a similar lady, yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm sorry.
Over 70% of psychiatrists seen other psychiatrists. Yeah. Why take advice from others who can't even clean their own house? Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, famous YouTuber. Yeah.
Fantastic. Good.
Don't put up with that stuff. Yeah. It's mostly fake, man. There's a couple things in psychology. Like, don't ignore everything because it's mostly baloney. Ignore, check what works. Like, I think CRT is pretty good. Is it CRT? Cognitive behavior, CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy kind of works, right? There's tools in there that work. There's other things psychology's come up with that works. But by and large, the practice is a scam. So
Thank you for the work.
I am just trying to understand where your opinion comes from because that's what we do.
Sure.
Social science.
I mean, it's obvious, right? It's obvious if you look. Everything, like the people that are the quote science people just don't look, and so they never educate themselves on the topic. They just think it's real, right? Like they don't look into SSRIs, they don't look into any of the studies on anything, so they just go about their life like, oh, psychology is a real study of things. Retards. It's no. It's obvious. Read the things, man. They don't though. They just like assume like, yeah, it's real. And then they get on like these stupid fake, well, they're not fake medicines, they're real drugs, but they're not going to help them probably. It's dumb, man. That's a you're right. You're right, man. You're right.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
CRT, communist retard training. Is it?
Social
I
science.
went to therapy once or twice. Just quit going. Here, listen, bro. Chigger, I do recommend CBT, and you can do it online for very cheap. There's like an Australian place. Hold on. Why is CBT good? It's that kind of thing. Like it just kind of tools to try to reduce your negative thinking and control how you think. Like so you don't ruminate. You don't think too negative. Hold on, I'll look it up. There's one from the Australian government that's cheap. It's called Mood Gym. Just Google Mood Gym. Mood Gym. It's like $30 or something, but that's pretty good. And it works. It works as good as doing it in person. Just do that.
You can bat it around like a cat toy. Just don't take it with you.
Can help
Yeah,
anybody.
it's very tempting. I should have you sign it on the side.
I just drink.
But,
Yeah, sure. Do whatever. Or don't do it, man. I don't know.
For a second, but
After seeing some of the way academics look at behaviors and shit, really turned me off looking at it further. I don't want instructions or specific responses. You're right too, Valinda. Categorical diagnosis. You're right to focus on that. Categorical categorical diagnosis is kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. You're right on that, Valinda. That's not wrong. There's something called the P factor I like to try to bring up. The psychopathological factor, which there's been a number of studies into it, and it's basically like you have the G factor, which is the general intelligence factor, which is we track with IQ. It's trying to find something similar to that, but for people's inclination to pathologies, right? There's been a number of studies on it, and it's good. A lot of them look good when I looked at them, like interesting. Like it does seem to be something you can track, and if it is something you can track, that implies a lot of things that break categorical diagnosis as a standard. And it also answers a lot of questions, though. Even the people that make the manual, they tried to change out categorical diagnosis in the like UN based level manual. There's one like they have the DSM, right? There's like the UN had some other one they tried to roll out, and that one they tried to get rid of category. It's like politics and shit too. What's considered it's not science, it's politics. What gets considered a condition, and how you treat it. That's why all these drugs, these companies like fight over this stuff. They're basically just fighting to get their stupid whatever drug out quick enough that they can say it does this. It's ridiculous, man. They're all fucking scamming us everywhere. And everybody's just like, nah, it's good. Nah, everything works fine, bro. It's just it's the reign of midwits, man. We're in a society just run by the middleist of the road. But they're a little bit smart, but they're not that smart. That's who runs everything, man.
Science is based on understanding where
that's the problem. That's the logical conclusion of that.
Comes from.
Sure.
And it takes a certain amount of intelligence to understand why you believe what you believe.
Every single thing out there ripping you off, bro. That's what it is.
You think you don't understand it?
Because your argument is very circular.
Okay, explain to me how it's circular.
Because it seems as if you're not willing to. When I said that, it's almost as if that you were insinuating.
They're obviously followers and not leaders. Groupthink. Yeah, it's groupthink. There's yeah, it's important to to make sure you don't do that. Yeah, it's one of the most important things. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. You're not wrong. I don't know if I believe in like that there are the people are like stuck for fate, like their life as followers or like less or something. I think it's just like people have to choose to try and like figure out like build systems to figure out the truth on their own, because everything's fake right now. Pretty much everybody's lying to you, everybody's trying to steal from you. What you have to do is very carefully build structures to determine what's true and what's not, because if you can't just dismiss everything. You can't be like, it's all fake. That doesn't work. That's not good for you. You have to like build, like you take the what you know to be true, and you keep building on that. Like I went all the way back to like I think therefore I am kind of level, like, and then I go, okay, so I think, so that means I probably think somewhere, somehow, in some way. So that means like I exist somewhere, then somehow. Those things are also implied. And then I keep thinking out, like, until I keep building more and more things, and I check it to everything else, and I'm like, does this fit? No? Okay, it's probably not true then. And like, if I'm wrong, you can recheck stuff too, structurally, sometimes. The point is, you got to figure out all this shit on your own, man. It fucking sucks. It sucks.
Waiting that no one who is an illegal citizen is paying taxes.
Yeah.
You immediately brought up statistics saying, well, there is the 17%.
No, I said because you were mischaracterizing what I said. I never said that. So if you're a social worker, shouldn't you also, let's say someone comes in and needs help. If they say, hey, I have a problem.
Ever it has made it never happen, or it was more difficult? Which thing? What was I saying? I was prescribed SRIs years ago, and it just gave up taking them. I couldn't bust. Dude, that's good. You shouldn't take those.
Recruited for this gang.
Those are they're not better than placebo, bro. In tons of the bigger one, meta-analysis, whatever, where they looked at a bunch of them. They don't do that much better than placebo. But they do have real effects on you, so they can damage you. They are drugs, right? And they're bad. They're serious drugs. So they're basically just throwing drugs at you for something that it doesn't really do. Because in reality, most people get better around the same time out, no matter what they choose. Like, there's studies that compare drugs to working out to like therapy, comparing all of those, right? And the numbers, when you look out it's around the same time frame, people get better no matter what they do, and it's similar rates. So it's like the drugs don't actually really matter, is what it seems like. Maybe people go, oh, it helped me. Well, in coincidence it might have, but so it would have working out, so it would have, like, you know, working on your mental health kind of shit, like getting your act together in other ways. There's all kinds of stuff you could have done instead. It's the choosing to want to get better that all has the same success rate pretty much and takes a similar amount of time. It means it's really just wanting to do it, man. That's what it all comes down to. And then you figure out, well, how do I do it? And if the drug helps someone, then maybe it did. But they still could have done it another way, probably. Like everybody else does it. Tons of other fields. There's groups in each type that do it. Outside of specific ones that there aren't. There were like, there's like, you know, you need like schizophrenia. That's a different topic.
And I'm in a neighborhood, and if I don't, it's going to be dangerous to me. And you go, okay, but what I'm hearing you saying is your entire neighborhood is nothing but a gang. And he goes, no, that's not what I'm saying. I said the net cost to taxpayers
Tiger
is
says
$150 to $450 billion a year. You said, well, you're insinuating or demeaning people.
Gravity works fine, bro. Gravity's fine.
For none of them paying. That's not what I said. And then I gave you a follow-up stat to ensure it wasn't circular logic. I'm aware of the 17% offset. So it costs the American taxpayer a lot of money, not to mention sanctuary cities. And
yeah, that's what I mean.
So, I know. I interrupted you there because you've been interrupting me this whole time. So that's unfortunate. But in the South, we are very polite. What I was going to ask, I forgot actually.
Well, how is that circular? I corrected what was a straw man.
Are they still talking about the lady thing?
It's a logical fallacy, a straw man. You built up.
Oh my God.
an argument that I didn't make.
The logical
And when I
fallacy.
said, well, that's not the argument I made, you said it was
Logical
circular logic. I said, no,
fallacies
no.
are real things, and people do make them. But they're mostly just annoying to hear about, right? You're just like, oh my god. People do make them though, but I think usually what you can do is just explain what they did. That's what I do anyway. Just explain what they did. Like, you don't have to call it the name unless the name helps, like or makes it more clear or something. Like, you say the name if it clears it up, if it helps you understand it. Or I mean, even if people might have heard it, I guess. But if you can avoid sounding like a I don't know 4chan guy or whatever, you're like blah, 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 logical fallacy. You're gonna sound so lame like that too. And a lot of people are wrong. They're not really calling them right. They think they've spotted one, but they don't actually understand the underlying like way of the other person's thinking, and it does overlap with one, so they call it one. But if they actually go through the logic of the person, like the person does it themselves out loud or themselves, then they can see that it actually wasn't the fallacy, right? Because sometimes the fallacies aren't fallacies. When you're saying it's a fallacy, you're saying their logic went this specific way to arrive at this answer. You don't always know how their logic went to just go from the answer. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just clarifying that's not what I said.
It's interesting.
Is that fair?
Well, I don't know, but it's
Is
interesting.
it fair to argue against the point or to present a case against the point that I actually made rather than one you've prepared to make a case against? Because I never said that.
Sunk cost, straw man. Exactly. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I am done.
I think so.
It is
Yeah, that's pretty great, Midnight.
very hard to have a productive conversation with you.
I can
when
imagine.
You continue to interrupt me and
That's
speak
really
over
funny. That's really funny. That's really funny.
and then say that, well, I'm moving the goalpost, and then
Oh
give
my god, we already heard that one tonight.
the no time to maybe have a
We heard
rebuttal
that
to
one.
I
Take all the time you want.
We heard some of these same words she's gonna use tonight. Isn't that funny?
No, I'm saying I came here with the intention of actually having a productive
They're so similar. They're so similar that we already have some of these examples.
conversation.
Sure.
I just wanted to know who you were and what
That's
you thought,
crazy,
because that's
man.
what we do in social work.
Yeah.
We want to understand who you
That
are
is
as a
nuts.
person and what you think about the topic that is most concerning to you.
So then shouldn't you listen when I say what I think of the topic as opposed to making up something I didn't? Hold on. And then I'll give you the floor.
Actually,
Hold on, and then I'll give you the floor. I know you constantly say it, but we can set a timer and see who's interrupting who. Shouldn't you address the point if you ask me my opinion and I express it and not misrepresent it?
It's just very interesting that whenever I get going on a particular topic,
Yeah, I think that's why people use such words. I think so too. I think it is to make it confusing.
you continue to dominate the conversation.
I think it's because like, yeah, I think you're right. It's to make it confusing and to make it seem intimidating to the point that that the other person just backs down. Because like if the idea is, I mean, like yeah, like if you go, hey, this is the whatever fallacy, and your opponent doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about, then you just win for free, kind of, right? Because like he has to do research now to understand what the fuck you just said to him, right? Yeah. That's why it's a weapon, because not everybody's gonna know it that well, and they're gonna be like, "Is it one? I don't know. I can't really remember it." And then they get owned because the moment they don't know shit. They're like they're hesitant. They're like, "I don't know, maybe." Or, "Yeah, he might be right." They're not intimately familiar with it, so bam, it's a free win. And then they want to seem smart. The what do you call it? The Emperor's Clothes effect, where they pretend like they're wearing clothes, right? Then they pretend to wear clothes real quick. And they're like, yeah, oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, you're right, you got me.
This is
Yeah.
your show, and there are cameras who are here for you. I get that.
They're cheaters. They're fucking cheaters, man. We never used such words before and just clearly said wrong or lie. Yeah, exactly. Just speak it out. And if you can't explain it in a way I can understand, that's fucked up on you, kind of, right? Like, if I say I can give you unlimited time to explain something to me, then, which I'm basically doing with the stream, you could talk at me. If you talked respectfully to me, I would read your messages, whatever you wanted to try to explain to me, and try to understand it. Right? I read everything, most of everything people say. I read a lot. So what's the problem? Just say it again if I miss it. If you can't get it into my head that way, that's like you kind of know. That's your inability. I could do it the other way. If you told me, hey, I want to understand this thing, and I know I understand it, give me enough time, I'll teach you. Anybody. And there's no, I'm too dumb to learn something. I understand, like, sometimes I could say something you don't get, but I can try a different way. I can try to understand what you understand. There's a way to bridge those gaps. And they just act like there isn't, and you're dumb for not being able to do it. Like, because they're just a fake, they have this fake virtue of IQ, and they need to be the smartest person.
But I wanted to have a productive conversation, and it seems like that.
If liberals had logic, conservatives run out of crap to learn and fact check. Right, because you hear it and you're like, okay, well, now I gotta learn about this. Oh, okay, like now I gotta read freaking Marx, right? I didn't want to read Karl Marx. I never wanted to read Karl Marx.
May I speak?
No, thank you. So
you've not addressed a single point.
I appreciate you giving
a single
me your
point
time.
that I've asked, not one.
I wanted to understand who you are as a person.
Okay, well, this will help you understand.
No, you. Not whatever you believe about this, because that's what we do.
Reading is for nerds. Bro, I think you should read, Chigger. Let me give my honest advice, man. Okay, so our brains, let me explain something first, too. Our brains adapt to whatever we do more of. So if you multitask more, your brain is more adapted to that versus, it's kind of like on an axis, focusing. So if you focus a lot, then your brain is more tuned to that. If you multitask a lot, brain is more tuned to that. And it takes a while to go back. So like to read is hard if you haven't read in a long time. But it definitely is worth doing. And I mean this for anyone. There's so much, if you read regularly again, there's nothing you can't learn, and you're always like adding stuff to what you know. And thinking of new stuff. It can be fiction too. It doesn't have to be like all, super intellectual stuff. It's just reading. You could read comic books. You could read anything. It's just the love of reading. You got to get that back. You got to train that back. It's worth doing, man. Anybody here, it's worth doing if you don't do it. It sets you free. You can learn anything. You're a Renaissance man then.
In social work.
I still don't know what it is that you do. Tell me what it is that you do.
In social work.
Yes.
So social work, by definition, we try to work with the person and understand where they are coming from.
Most people, for real, cannot read. They can't do it. If you can read, you're in an elite group of people, man. I'm not kidding. There's very few people that read. And people are just like letting their minds rot, man. Yeah, they read online, but that's not reading. They can't read deeply. And they even did a study on it. It was called they don't read well. And it was the English majors or whatever, right? The English lit majors. And they couldn't understand Dickens. They're dumb, man. People are dumb and they cannot read. So you need to read.
How they have formed that opinion, and then how we can either agree, disagree, reach commonality. So that's why I was asking you questions about your wife. And
anyone below 26 hasn't learned how to read. Yeah, and they've just been read passages. It's really sad when I heard about that kind of stuff. Yeah, and, I mean, it was bad in our generation already. Like they already kind of didn't. I only know how to. I got taught to read by my mother. In kindergarten, I was kept out. In second grade, I was kept out. And both times, she taught me to read. Like, well, different, levels. She helped me read both times, is what I'm saying. Kindergarten, started reading, right? And then she helped me she was picking out books first year, too. But, anyway, without her, I don't know if I'd be able to read.
Why you called her your lady and how that was a little possessive, and that's why I got a little offended because you were interrupting me.
Oh my God, they're still talking about the lady thing.
Before I could finish articulating my thought process.
Oh my God.
I was trying to understand
this is insane.
You are and where you're coming
it's
from.
It's like Groundhog's Day with like the worst conversation on earth. You just accidentally offended the office woman, right? You're like, you're going that she works with you, right? And you accidentally, well, you said my lady about your girlfriend, and you have to deal with this for 20 minutes.
Where you're coming from with this argument.
Can you imagine that?
That way we could have a productive
You just quit, right? You're like, I gotta, there's gotta be somewhere else I can work.
conversation.
Goodbye.
But when you continue to throw
I need a new
stats
job
and you have
now.
a very circular argument, it's very hard to understand who you are as a person and achieve a productive conversation. I can have a conversation with you, but I don't have to agree with you. Of
course.
But it
HR,
seems
final
very
boss. I bet she'll go into HR. Yeah,
dominating.
I bet well, she's worse, bro. She's, what is it? Social worker. She's a social worker.
conversation, and I don't get
She's a
a chance
social worker.
to do what I came here to do.
She's the worst. It's a social worker is like the state HR, right? That's like the worst possible thing. Dickens is sort of contrived bullshit. Well, that's true too. Nobody talk like that. If you too much hard, I like words that flow. Bukowski is good at that. I agree. I agree with that too.
May I present a suggestion? When you say listening to people and finding out where they're coming from.
What was it? Not cheap, cheap, cheap. Chop, chop, chop.
Perhaps
Something,
when you ask
something.
questions, listening to the answers, and taking an interest in the reasoning, the rationale, the logic behind it, and not misrepresenting what they say, that would help. That would serve you better as a social worker. Because I don't think you've listened a whole lot. Well, what I mean is if you ask me my opinion, and then I answer and you go, that's interesting, that sounds possessive, or that sounds...
Well,
what
yes,
term you
I
use?
think that to the
That's
ordinary person, identifying your lady as my lady would sound possessive.
Oh my God, they're still talking about this.
But maybe that's a cultural norm that I'm not accustomed to.
Sure, I'm sure you're not. But is that relevant to the point in the answer? Because you interrupted. You interrupted to say that offends me rather than listening. So do you not listen to people who come in and seek your social work the same way?
No, I promise I do.
Just
But
not here.
I came here to have a productive conversation, and usually when I encounter someone in my field, they're also looking to have a productive conversation. But the way that you throw in the little tidbits that are demeaning, the way you have very circular...
A woman should want a man to be possessive over her. I think so too. I don't, like I was saying, I don't, if your relationship is not where you belong, like you each belong to each other, then that's not probably a good relationship by my estimation. Like, you know, like if either, like if you put it in reverse, there's no problem with it. So why do people think the reverse should have a problem? Like if a woman said about her man, her husband, whatever, her boyfriend, that's my man, right? Or whatever thing like that, the guy would never find that bad in any way. So why are we bringing it up? Like what is the instigator to even bring it up like it's a problem?
argument.
Where would it ever be a problem?
You throw stats.
It's none of your business what. Also, it's none of your business what him and his wife's relationship are, anyway, right? Like, isn't it rude in the first place that she's even interjecting like that? Like, hey, it's none of your business anyway. That they're married. What are you talking about? Their connection supersedes anything you think, lady. The hell are you talking about?
That's what makes me a little apprehensive.
They're married, no? I get, even if they get mad at each other or whatever, if they're married, it's still better than... You're just some woman.
I'm just trying to understand. Is the tidbit that was demeaning
she didn't even know you.
my lady?
No, it's the little side comments that you sneak in when you're
I don't know if I have the
having
bottom
conversations like this. You're a very sassy individual.
Like what? I said my lady, you said that was offensive. What else?
Well, when I said that maybe that's a cultural norm that I'm
still
not
the my
accustomed to,
lady
you said,
thing.
well,
I can't
wouldn't
believe
expect you
this.
to. And then when we were talking about countries having borders,
I
I
can't
said that
believe
yes,
this. Oh
I
my
understand
God.
that countries have borders.
Microaggressions.
And you said, well, I hope you
She
would.
counted the microaggressions of the speech so far.
No, that's actually not what I said. We can rewind it.
Counted the microaggressions. You had 2 microaggressions, sir. Negative 20 demerits.
Well, all countries, I don't know if you're aware, like they all have borders and they all have laws and becoming a citizen. Mexico is far, actually, we have one of the most lenient policies out there.
Well,
I think maybe you're interpreting.
Oh, what did she say he said?
They all have borders and they all have rewind it.
And you said, well, I hope you would.
No, that's actually not what I said.
And then when we were talking about countries having borders, I said that yes, I understand that countries have borders. And you said, well, I hope you would.
No,
you just made one up? She just made that up? Made that up? Her face is, it's a macroaggression.
well, all countries, I don't know if
Way
you're aware,
worse
like
than
they all
that.
have borders and they all have laws, and
Yes,
becoming a
I'm
citizen.
aware that
Mexico
countries
is
have
actually, we have one of the most lenient policies out there.
Well, I
think
may
maybe
have
you interpret it.
paraphrased, unfortunately.
I think you paraphrase a lot.
Interesting. Why do you think that?
Because you've done it a lot.
Okay.
Now, I have a question about this. Well, do you guys think that the people that are kind of like self-centered and don't really use empathy, do you think they misremember things because they don't really perceive the other possibilities, so they only remember it as they could perceive it?
Yeah.
If that makes
Do you
sense.
not care to elaborate further? It seems like you enjoy hearing yourself talk.
Like, you would think they would understand what happened, but they don't. They don't remember it. When they're retelling you, it might sound like a lie to you, but it might not be a lie to them because they didn't really understand it the first time through.
Well, see, this is what you do. You say you enjoy. Would you like me to speak, or will you then accuse me of dominating the conversation?
So, like, she doesn't know she's making stuff up, is what I'm suggesting. In her mind, she is just repeating what happened, and the reason why, because she didn't really get it the first time. She kind of like took it the wrong way in the first instance. And so that's how she remembered it, but not how it actually happened.
I think you paraphrase a lot, and I think you strawman a lot. And I don't think you've answered a single question.
They only hear what they want to hear, yes. Right, and then that's thick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That dumb face she made after she said that triggers and offends me. Yeah, I mean, it's offensive, guys. I'm with you.
I don't think you've presented your opinion on the issue at hand. I think you've presented a lot of...
Sometimes, you guys, we just gotta stare into the abyss, you know? And yeah, it bites back, it hurts, but it's living your life.
Offenses based on some things that I've said and some things that I haven't. I think you've paraphrased yourself into convincing yourself, Savannah, that you have a valid position. And I don't think you do.
So, I'm saying that I don't think that anyone should be deported, and you say that I haven't answered any questions. You asked me...
That is one. That is one, and I appreciate you answering that.
Would you like to re-ask the other two, and then maybe I can provide further clarity?
Well, because what you...
Actually, I think I am done. I tried to leave earlier. I do appreciate talking with you.
Wow, I tried to leave earlier. That's a weird thing to say. I tried to leave earlier. You actually pulled out a gun, and you said if I didn't answer your questions, you would shoot me with a gun. So I am actually leaving now. I'm the victim now. You aimed a gun at me. Like, what's she talking about? I was going to leave
I wish
earlier.
that we could have had a productive conversation.
Yeah, I do as well.
I hope that you have a
Who cares?
wonderful day.
Thank you. You too, Savannah.
You're leaving now is the point. Who cares if you're going to leave earlier?
I appreciate it.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Listening helps, Savannah.
I did. And I am done.
And thank you, Savannah. Speaking of the picture of health,
Yeah, what's that?
We are supported by viewers like
Okay.
you, but the only other company
I lost
that
a lot of
ever
empathy
launched
about the same time
and
people
the
started
only
getting
other product
offended by
I've ever
comedians. I
created
know.
is now available
But surely
at
in the past
Foundation
decade.
Group.
Yeah, man. We gotta be able to laugh about stuff. Or what the fuck, man? Somebody was talking about it recently. The people that snap, right? Like the people that actually snap and do fucked up shit, those people have always lost their sense of humor, man. The most miserable people are the people that can't laugh. And so, like, we should definitely be fighting for that more than anything. Just being able to make jokes. Because otherwise, there's no... People keep saying, like, turning the heat down. Well, that's the only way, bro, is if you let us make jokes and stop being... Everybody has to fuck off about speech kind of stuff and let people say whatever they want. Otherwise, we're fucked, man. It's like, who knows what's going to happen next?
Daily.com. Foundation is a complete multivitamin plus 2 clinically proven ingredients at their clinically proven doses to help with pain, inflammation, heart, and brain health.
I love staring into the abyss. Me too.
Tell you how
I'm
many
with you.
supplement companies have approached me to be sponsors to the show, and invariably it's usually some kind of scam or something you don't need. Proprietary blend.
Oh, why am I watching this? Sorry, I'm a sucker. Sorry, I was a sucker idiot. Sorry.
Meet Andy.
Andy, do you
I don't
mind
know what the
scooching in
fuck I
just
was
so
doing
can
watching
hold the
that.
microphone to you? A little bit closer, but you can angle forward if you want. I know you probably don't want to be touching my knees. Today, it's deport all illegals. Let me just, can't fit it all on a sign. I absolutely think that...
Reminds me of the time people told me not to make jokes about cocaine. Cocainum? Because someone was part Colombian. Oh, yeah. Then this was before I made jokes. That's wild. That's wild because that's like them making up the whole thing in their head, right? Because like your joke was just a joke, and then for some reason they connect that. That's wild. Like, hey, don't make jokes about stealing bikes, bro. What? Why? You know why? You know why? Huh? A smile goes a long way. Nowadays, a smile turns into confrontation. We're completely backwards. Hell yeah, we are. And yeah, man. But I mean, all we can do, right, is try and like do the like be the do whatever shit we want to see. Do it with our actual associations, right? Choose to associate with people that aren't assholes, aren't dickheads. And I mean that's all we can do, right? We free associate back towards groups that don't want to kill us and and that kind of thing, right? And don't hate us for no reason that we can figure out. And hang out with people we trust and people that seem like good people and people that have our backs and we have their backs. It's what we all go. That's the best we can do, right? That's the only option I see.
It's paramount that we deport all illegal aliens in this country. I think it's a moral imperative, and I think we're at the point too where economically it's definitely an imperative. I support it wholesale. If you disagree, you're more than welcome to change my mind.
Dude, if people don't get the joke, they can fuck off. It happens, man. Chigger, I'm telling you, man. I mean, you can probably tell from the stream so far, right? I didn't even used to talk about the communist stuff that much until communists started going after me all the time. And then I didn't hate communists until communists were dickheads to me a bunch, and now I don't like them one bit. They started. The communists started this. It's important, like communists started this.
So, a few different reasons. But the primary one is that illegal aliens cost the taxpayer in this country anywhere from $150 billion on the low end to $450 billion a year. Taxpayers. Let's split it and call it $350 billion or so. That's a lot, and there's no reason for it because it's something that could be prevented.
How so? Are you like in?
We should maybe that doesn't work in certain states. Yeah, I mean, then maybe like some people have to move too, right? So maybe you got to move. Like maybe we got to move to places that aren't certain ways too. Yeah, like we got to do what we got to do. I think, right? I don't see. I mean, it's either that or like, you know, I think that's it. I think that's the only option.
Insinuating that they don't like pay taxes
and I mean, it's going to take a while to figure out like how that's going to work and what states are decent for people and what aren't and whatever. Like, yeah, but people are going to do it anyway. It's just going to happen. So
costing the taxpayer money.
Yeah, most don't. So
like if you don't move away and you're in a place that a lot of people are going to move away from, you're just going to get left as it is, you know.
If you look at the contribution, the offset of the 150 to 450 billion, it includes the 17% or so offset of those who pay taxes. 17% not who pay taxes, but that's about the offsetting costs. So they cost far, far more than they actually benefit.
So I thought like
artists don't live in a city. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Most like
in a city's good.
Illegally, right? They come here in search of.
We should afford all green. Why are we doing that? What's up with that thing? There's how many of us even are there? You can count on one hand. Why even put the paperwork in for that?
Say legally or illegally?
Illegal.
Oh yeah.
Like they come here in search of better opportunities, right? So,
some.
Like if you're coming here for like employment, then shouldn't they be forced to pay taxes by?
Bro, did you guys see that guy that came and talked about foreskin like that was gonna win like gross? What was the point of that? What the fuck? Did they think I was Christian too? I don't got anything against Christians, but. I'm also not one.
The U.S. like
so like was that were they trying? Did they had to, right? That person had to think I was one. Had to.
Something. You would think so, because you and I would. Yeah. Let me ask you, why do you think that many of them don't?
That was the craziest thing I ever seen. Yeah, that was pretty weird, right? What's funny too is how they keep like going like they don't get how deranged what they just typed into the chat was. Oh my god. And it's cool too, like it shows how deranged they are, man. Their first approach is always so inhuman and weird.
I honestly don't have an answer to that because I'm just assuming like if they're doing work, then I'm assuming that the IRS is just gonna catch them. Like I don't think the IRS is letting anyone go without like paying like income tax and stuff.
Oh, why are you worried, Carl? I thought you were a human. Oh, no, I am a human, but I'm one. So I guess it's not a problem, actually. So I guess it's fine. I mean, I guess you can get rid of them. Hey, how about this? I'll do the paperwork for it. Okay, I'll deport them myself. Okay, I'll get them, and I'll get them in the ass, and I'll take them to space, and I'll let them go. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry, it's done. Good is done. I'll deport them.
Sure, plenty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, plenty. And not only plenty, but let's assume that they were on the books and not being paid cash.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go do that.
Right, and let's assume that they could be tracked because they have a social security number. And I think you're basing these presumptions on a lot of respectfully talking points that the left pushes out, hoping that you believe it. Most of them come here.
Okay, they're gone.
Not true. But even if you were to take that into
Okay, all the green aliens are gone. They're gone, bro. I got them. They're gone.
account, the amount of services
Okay.
and social benefits that they receive far exceed the portion of them who pay income taxes.
I'm Christian. No one seems to dislike me so far. Yeah.
But they can work off.
I don't have an issue with Christianity at all. I used to when I was younger. I did. Like, I would get, like, upset about it. But like, as I've gotten older, I've come totally around, to where, you know, whatever. I believe in similar things, but I came to them from different ways, but they ended up being true. So it's like, and doesn't that map anyways? If the truth is the truth, then it doesn't matter how you get there. Not really, right?
They're
But
incentivized too.
I don't know.
The employers are incentivized too, and the entire Democratic Party has incentivized them to do so because, hey, it's pretty beneficial to have basically third world labor at third world wages. Yeah.
So, with regards to that, like, how is their like negative, like your opinion of their
Can I claim
negative
asylum in America? I hope so. In my country, like communist. If I become president, yes.
contribution on like the American?
If I become president of America, yes.
It's gonna cost
you can do
the
that.
taxpayer.
Yeah,
the cost. Yeah.
it's gonna cost billions.
I do. We should become. How do I become president? Let's do that. Can I do that?
Like, what's the difference?
I probably get killed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. 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 I don't want to do that.
No, to give you an idea.
No. That was a joke. I never want to do that. No, thank you.
Deporting. So
No, thank
the
you.
average cost to deport an illegal alien right now is estimated about $17,000.
I'm sorry. I can't. We can try to install someone. We can try to install someone, but I can't do that.
Deported, let's just say the 20 million who came in under Biden, give or take.
The communists are currently trying to form a government. Really?
Right?
That's
no one
fucked
knows
up,
the official
man.
number,
They're-
how many are in the country.
I
I've seen
think-
as low as
I don't know what's going on
35, I've seen
here.
as high as 50 million.
I don't even know.
I assume it's somewhere around 30, 40
It's crazy. Every time I look at news, I'm like, what is happening now? Is the government still off? Like, does the government even exist? What even is the government now? I don't know.
If we deported 20 million illegal aliens,
Who knows?
that would cost us about
Who knows?
340 to 360 billion.
There's some German girl who became the first asylum seeker in the USA in political persecution in Germany. So maybe then. They won the election, so that's crazy. I'm going to run and win. Okay, nice. We got one. We got a chigger in office.
Dollars.
Trigger for
you actually
office.
save money before the end of the year. Let's call it 1.5 years if we're using that low end estimate. They cost 150 to 450 billion dollars a year, and deporting 20 million right now would cost about 350 million. So it would be. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I just have a question. So, with your
For real. Yeah,
your
I
estimates
agree.
on, like what
Let's just make the guy AI already. Sure. The president? Well, I think we gotta probably rethink government, but I don't want to. I don't know.
Like I said, too.
I think we're in a real problem with the government.
On the QR code.
I think we gotta build. Okay, I don't think planning a new government is something we could even in the cards. I think the only option is parallel societies. Okay, forward escape. You build new things, and you hope they survive. While the old things crumble and some things survive, but because they, do you understand? A lot of things are going to collapse. Some things aren't. It all depends on what people do now. A lot of shit's fake right now, and a lot of shit's in trouble, and so it depends on what people do. Where do people go? You get what I'm saying? What do people do with their money and resources and things? It's a pretty crazy world. I don't know, bro. But I think the plan is build parallel markets, parallel things, resources, and then hopefully those things survive the collapse of the other things, and then maybe the world ain't too bad. Like that, things like that happen sometimes. But I don't think there's any like saving what's currently in place. Do you guys? You think they're saving it? I don't really think so. I think it's gone. It's too far, too messed up, too corrupt, too broken, too. Everybody in power seems like they're just gonna crush it before letting it go. So I think you got to build other stuff that kind of like survives on the side, paddles on a little dog boat. Like America's this giant ship, right? A little dog boat on the side, and then other people make little dog boats, and then they get off. Yeah.
Everything. Some of it comes from Cato. Some of it comes from.
Require an IQ test that would fix so many issues. You think so? For voting? Do you mean right to vote should come with an IQ test? I don't know. I don't think we would need an actual IQ test, but you can. But I do kind of think some kind of battery, like question battery thing, could be a good idea. Yeah. I don't think you're necessarily making an IQ test though. Like something more complicated, a bit kinda. Like you're probably trying to test for like, for like critical thinking, like a critical thinking test. Something like that. Some kind of critical thinking test. I think I could get on board for that. If we could design such a test. IQ specifically I think is a mistake, but a critical thinking like very targeted and because that's what's actually important, right?
The Bureau of Labor. There's probably about 40 or so sources there, and I don't think a single one of them is right-leaning. Yeah.
Get the old people out of office. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say it's old people. A lot of people say young people are crazy. A lot of people say old people are crazy. I think the whole everybody that's in politics is crazy, or like in any of that is crazy.
The left doesn't really even argue that anymore. They just say, well, it's the right thing to do is to give everyone an amnesty or a path to citizenship. And to give you an idea, I don't know if you saw this, in Texas, they just checked to see how many illegal aliens use the emergency room services.
Yeah, paper straws. Yeah, the government's so dumb. That's what I hate. The government's so stupid. Everything they do is dumb. Everything they suggest is dumb. Like, guys, don't you remember the pandemic? Did everybody forget? Do you want that everywhere, bro? Are you guys kidding me? Like, the people that are pro-state, I don't understand. What are you thinking? Are you crazy? Do you remember? You want that again? That was done. No, thank you to that. You're crazy.
In 1 month, the 1 month they tracked it, it was $120 million at one hospital. I don't know if you know this, but illegal aliens built.
They want to build skyscrapers out of cardboard. But here's the thing: that the wood thing isn't even true. Last time I looked into it, paper has a resupplying supply, and the only way to make like less trees be planted would be to buy less paper. There's like I read a report by some third party that looked into it because people used to complain about that and I was curious. The paper industry in general is hasn't been a problem for a long time. They have all these fields that they plant trees for just for paver, right? And they redo all the same fields. And then that land would be used for something else if they weren't selling the paver, right? If they weren't selling that lumber for the paver, then they wouldn't even be using the land for that. It'd be something else. So there'd be less trees if you did less paver instead of more trees. There'd be less trees. I don't know. Paper isn't even made out of trees anymore, I think. I think that some of it isn't, right? But there is a fair amount that is. There is a fair amount that is. It might be like some kind of like weird tree or something, like some kind of tree that's whatever to grow. I don't know the details of it, but there's definitely a paper lumber industry. That definitely exists.
Come in, they'll use the emergency room as primary care and never pay the bill. 120 million at one hospital in 1 month.
Yeah. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I know. That honestly blew my mind. And it also blew my mind.
The paper industry is purposely controlled through regulations lobbied by big lumber. Yeah, I'm sure it's fucked up. I'm sure it's fucked up.
That no one even thought to track it.
But it does exist.
So the more we track it, the more we actually kind of dig into the numbers, the worse it is.
Don't forget the amount of trees in the northern hemisphere increases as well. Yeah, the tree thing was just not really true. For the most part. I think sometimes they might try to make case that some like special trees died or something, maybe rainforest trees or something. I don't know. I don't know what the case is after that. I'd have to, somebody have to make it to me.
There's no net economic benefit. And
cannabis was illegalized by lobbyists for big lumber because hemp was for better. Oh, really? They could make better paper with hemp. Would it all be that funky color, like raw? Would it all be that color? I know that's probably for the best.
Let me ask you this, because I know you're talking about the economy and people looking for a better life. Let's assume that that's
true. To look like raw rolling
It's not true of all illegal aliens, by the way. And that's why we have the crime problems that we have in a lot of these cities, namely sanctuary cities. But don't you think that it's imperative?
But that makes sense, though. They should grow it then.
That the United States government looks out for
they should
people
grow it
who are
then.
already
They
here
should
first
do
if they're
hemp
looking for work.
paper.
So 7.5 million Americans.
Wait, so how do they make the hemp paper, though? That's all hardwood trees in South America for building houses. Rainforest? Wait, hold on. What's the hemp in the hemp stuff that exists? How do they make it if it's banned? How's there hemp paper exist? How does hemp paper exist if it's banned?
They're looking for work.
I don't understand.
Why do we need to import people to do those jobs cheaper than Americans? And if you look at under the Biden administration, foreign-born workers, jobs. When they say job,
is it like some states or something?
Jobs for people who weren't from the United States. Americans lost about 1.5 million jobs if they were born here. The first.
Or they have to do it in other countries or something.
Presidency. Now it's about 1.5 million native-born working jobs gained and 1 million foreign-born working jobs lost. That shows a difference in approach. It shows a difference in priority.
Wait, what is up with the job thing? Let me see.
Foreign-born workers, jobs. When they say job increases, it was about 3 million new jobs for people who weren't from the United States. Americans lost about 1.5 million jobs if they were born here. The first few months of Donald Trump's presidency, now it's about 1.5 million native-born working jobs gained and 1 million foreign-born working jobs lost. That shows a difference in approach. It shows a difference in priorities. I think our priority should be to Americans living here first.
It doesn't really seem like a problem if those are the numbers.
You just rob Americans of the opportunity to do those jobs, and the numbers show that they'll do them.
With it going that way.
Yeah,
I agree with that point, like somewhat, but if like illegal immigrants are coming here, like.
On Madagascar, they had a similar issue where they cut bamboo trees for certain plants that aren't native.
I would say a majority of them are coming here looking for work. I wouldn't say
bro, I can't read that thing.
Looking to like cause havoc.
I didn't say that. I just said not all of them are.
There was a Farming Act in 2018 that federally legalized hemp to be grown. Oh yeah. But what about raw paper before then, Shek? Wasn't that still hemp before 2018?
Yeah, like if a majority of people.
How did raw paper exist?
Or coming here looking for work. Shouldn't like America with its capitalist like ideology, shouldn't like
It was allowed to be grown for some other purpose too before. It was allowed for the ropes or something. For ropes?
talented like migrant
It was
workers
allowed to be grown.
get the roles
I'm trying to
preferred
remember.
like someone who's like less talented but just born here natively.
Can you explain to me how a
You had to
migrant
turn
is
into
gonna be more
ropes?
talented as a truck driver?
Is that a thing? It's something like that was how it used to be.
How a migrant is going to be more talented at a meat packing plant?
What
We couldn't make it into
more
pulp, I
experience
guess, is the
from the
idea.
country they came from, and then they went here because like economically.
I'm
they
not
could
sure
get-
exactly. Well, wouldn't that make sense if there was that? Something like that? They couldn't make it into pulp. That's why I'm remembering it being ropes. Because that's something you would do with it. That you, not with the pulp.
Yeah, so it'd be pretty hard to argue that.
I'm thinking a lot of the uses were like that kind of thing. Like really tied it together and stuff.
Because people go through training to do these jobs, and some of them are unskilled jobs.
Why can't you
So
read? I
for
don't
a
know.
long time,
Feels
who's gonna pick
right,
strawberries,
man.
Right? Who's going to till the fields?
There's the hippie hoodies too. That are hemp. I think they like tie them together, don't
Well,
they?
Americans did it.
Like they were like braided, like they were like braided and tied.
Who's going to mow your lawns? Well, Americans did it. And now the argument has shifted to, well, really highly skilled labor. For example, H-1Bs and Indians coming in here, coming to this country working in tech. And they'll do it for 30%, 40% less than the American wage. But they're not any better. So if Americans
They had a hemp
aren't
plant
good enough
around
for
my place back in the
low-skilled labor,
40s.
they're not good enough
Sure.
for high-skilled labor. Sounds to me like people are saying Americans aren't good enough for any labor, and you have plenty of Americans who are ready, willing, and able to do those jobs. They just can't do them because they're competing against third-world labor costs.
I thought about this recently myself, and it does seem like, if you think about economics, right, it does seem like the extra workers, the low-skilled workers, would work basically kind of like inflation, like printing money, like where it would make the other people's jobs go down in value. That does seem true, yeah. And not just low-skilled workers, but it would be most obvious on the low-skilled workers. It would probably be a problem. It might be a ripple effect, even on the higher scales. It probably is. It probably is, but it for sure is on the same scale, like to drastic effect, right? You mean actual loss of jobs and loss of wages and everything. Everything goes down. Like people say, other people, Americans wouldn't do the jobs. Yeah, for that pay, but neither should they do it for that pay if they don't think it's fair. Like if people are like, oh, the job shouldn't be done for so cheap. Well, then you should get rid of the illegals, because then the job will not be done until it's a price that somebody will take the job for.
I think that there aren't enough skilled Americans to do these jobs. If someone wants to argue picking strawberries, fine. I still disagree, but let's assume that. You can't then extend that.
And then, yeah, it might make like strawberries or whatever more expensive because there's less people doing it, so it's harder to do it, and people have to have smaller lots of it and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. But then so what? You know? So what then? But isn't that better though, because the people are actually making the right amount of money for their job, right? Like, isn't that how you want it? They want it anyway. Then the workers get paid better, right? Aren't they for the workers, commies?
To also retail, also truck driving, also trade jobs, also highly skilled tech jobs.
Vast majority, well, yeah, of course not, are not more intelligent than people in the West. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. They're just random people, right? They're gonna be mixed. Like it's gonna be the worst group to look at. No offense. I'm just saying, like, with the averages, it's gonna be horrible, right? If you're looking at that group of just random people coming in, that group ain't gonna be like a good sample for anything that's good. Or that's good. It's gonna be bad either way. Obviously. That's the thing people don't want to talk about, I think, though.
At what point do you say, hey, Americans matter too, they should be able to get jobs? Is that fair?
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
And let me ask you this, why do you think it's incumbent
Yeah, only
upon
one
the
in
United
1,000.
States
Yeah, of
to
course. Of course.
accept anyone who wants to come here?
Well,
like
and how many of them are murderer? I'm not murderer, like, you know, like I don't want to say they're murderers, but how many are like people that have robbed people and killed people in the process? Things like this, actual like convicts and things that have never been caught and run into America and just go across the border. How many of them are those? Oh, there are some, you say? It's not zero, you say? In fact, they get caught sometimes and it becomes national news, you say? Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Do you have a general problem with the idea of borders and ensuring the well-being
How many
of
grape? Exactly.
people
Exactly.
here first?
Well, I don't have a general.
I vaguely remember industrial hemp is related to cannabis, but is not quite the same. I do think they grow it slightly different, yes.
Borders itself.
I don't
It's
remember
obviously
why either.
It's like important to keep like national security and whatnot. And a lot of people like actually apply for visas. And then like I have relatives that are applying for visas and they're waiting like decades to come here legally. So I think.
But here's my question too. Why do we say that? I do wonder it now. I didn't used to wonder. I used to assume, yeah, immigrants are good. But I do wonder now, where the entitlement of saying, like, basically, like, they want to come here, so they should be able to come here no matter what and live here and become a citizen no matter what. It is kind of like, well, what do you, like, do we really just, I mean, is that something we just give out to the world? Can we? Can't even sustain that promise of, like, anybody on Earth, if they want it, can have it? Without any, I'm not saying without earning it. I'm saying earning it, but they act like he's like they're months out or whatever thing. It's like, okay, well, who cares? What if it takes them 20 years to join America? Okay, then what? Boo-hoo, why are you crying? Like, what's the big deal? I don't know. Why should it be so fast that your family gets in 2 days or something? Why should that happen? Why is that just a right that you guys have? How can any country survive that right given to the whole world? Because then anybody could come and live there. What do you ever do? There's no point where you're like, okay, well, this is too much. You just don't exist anymore because it overflows with people, or what? I don't know. Sounds crazy. So ropes and things were different. Yeah, this is over 20. Yeah, I don't remember. I know now that they used the law to loophole and that THC weed or whatever you can buy online legally.
Borders are important, but I also think that
I know. Yeah, I know
America
that.
has a long reputation of being a land of opportunity and a melting pot of cultures. So I feel like.
What does that mean? It's a land of opportunity, so we just have to give unlimited people. The problem is, if we give too many people the thing, then there's no opportunity for the rest of us, bro. There's no opportunity then. You can't have both. You can't have opportunity and unlimited people showing up.
If an illegal immigrant comes here searching for asylum, searching for work.
Asylum is one thing.
America has a duty to let them in.
Why? Dude. When you say asylum, can you define for me asylum? Because that's an actual term. It's not a broad term. There's a legal definition to asylum. It's not someone seeking a better wage. It's someone fleeing a persecutive government. That's not most of these people. They're fleeing countries that suck economically, culturally, I would argue, to come here.
Yeah, most of them are not actually. They say asylum.
But they're not benefiting the country.
We don't really
have the right, just
use
like Mexico
it.
does.
We don't really need
Mexico
it.
has far harsher immigration policy. Where is your family from, by the way? If you don't mind?
My family's from Vietnam.
H1B1. Well, that's the one for the people with degrees or whatever, right?
They have far more strict immigration policy in Vietnam, all across Asia, by the way. Super strict in South Korea and Japan. Seems to only be a problem when the United States has it. And we're not really a melting pot in that term of just a bunch of different cultures. Americans are, just to give you a perspective, first off, your parents are probably waiting for a very long time because our immigration system is broken, largely because of the mass illegal immigration.
Yeah, well, that's part of the problem, isn't it? Is that how are we going to let people in? Oh, you know what? That's true, isn't it? Part of the reason the system is broken probably is because there's so many people coming in anyway. Like, okay, let's say you're like, okay, we can let in 100 people officially, right? And they're at the door and you got like 100 people in line. And then 1,000 people break in while you're looking the other way, right? And you're like, fuck. Okay, well, we can only let 100 in, so you guys, sorry guys. Maybe next year. And they're sitting there like, we were waiting in line. And then those 100 people go join the next 1,000 people And then 100 people come up again next year, right? And you're getting there, and you're like, okay, guys, we're gonna let you in. Okay, and they're letting like 5 people, and then 2,000 people run by on the sign, like, fuck. Okay, sorry, guys. I know you signed up. But we got a big flood of people. I don't know how they keep getting in again. We could lock the door, I guess, or shut it, or anything. We just leave the gate open for some reason. And you guys, it's nice of you to wait. Thank you. We appreciate you respecting procedure. But sorry, this year, no, not again. Can't let you in America. We had space for 100, and they are all in the truck now, and they're on top of the truck, and we're not even going to be able to take them all back. So next year, bye, right? And they come again. I don't know if I'm going to go that now.
They're paying to be made to feel like strangers in their own hometown. The United States has a national language.
Vivek is about to own Ohio. Is he running?
Thank God we have one now.
The system is stretched far beyond
States
what anything can do. Yeah, I ever forgot about the gumball thing. Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
The culture. And is it okay? This is one thing too. For a long time, Americans were accused of being racist. If Americans expect people who come here to wave the flag, speak the language, and become American.
Yeah, that's right.
And not only create these ghettos, and I don't mean ghetto in the way that people use.
You do gotta become American. My grandfather did, and he wanted like. I don't see what other option there is than believing in that. If they don't want to become American, why let them in? That's what I say. If they say, hey, if we go, hey, do you want to become American? They say no. Okay, we'll stay outside then. Don't, don't, idiot. Don't stay out there, idiot. If you want to become American, you could have come in here, but you don't. So stay out there, idiot. Right? And then close the door on them.
Today, but ghettos where you have people who come from.
Why the hell are we letting anybody in that's like, do you want to be American? No? Well, get the fuck out of here.
And they create neighborhoods where they don't integrate, they don't associate, and it's not American. And Americans also want to have a clearly defined culture and preserve that because they want to keep the country they grew up in. Is that okay?
Can you get me?
I believe that's okay, but like I would argue that American culture is like ever changing. Like it's not like our culture like 200 years ago is the same as our culture today.
Well, that's always true, bro. That's true about any place in time ever. What does that mean?
I grew up with public schools, right? So
I'm sorry.
The worst,
Me
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately.
Well, like I think that the influx of immigrants like throughout time. And
Not
right now,
time.
where certain like ethnic groups are actually going to like be a majority of the American population.
See, he's thinking very carefully about what he wants to say, and it's like it makes it really hard to understand it. Like there's something very simple. There's a simple version of what he wants to say that he's thought of, right? But it's like offensive or something, and so we have to sit through this weird like dance of weird words and phrases and. They can't just say it.
I feel like just blending all of those like cultures together and then like having like public forums like school like that's beneficial and that changes like
how
American culture.
So how is it beneficial? Because you say it's ever changing. Well, you can.
So he wants. He's saying the melting pot is good, but then the question is why? Sometimes it is. Sure, but the question is like, okay. If you can just be like, okay, yeah, I value American culture. I see the value in it. I want to assimilate. Why can't we expect that? Like that's changing like a whole different thing. Like, oh yeah, well, some different cultures. Yeah, we're not saying like they can't hold on to any part of their old culture or whatever. It's going to be beaten out of them or something. But why can't they just generally put America first because that's the place they're going to be a citizen to, and that's what we would do. If you have a nation, then it should be America, right? So what are you doing?
Is that technologically right for any culture? By the way, sorry, I got a mosquito on my ankle. It's driving me nuts. That's every culture if you're talking about like technology, stuff like that. But let me ask you this. What part of American
every
culture is
every
not
culture.
ever changing or shouldn't be ever changing? What should be the constant? What is American culture? Because that's the conversation we're having right now. And you say, those demographics going to change, and that is true. You have the demographic.
American culture, as of late, has been cultivated by industry. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Party putting Americans out
As
of
of late, it definitely is. I agree.
discouraging, for example,
The
birth
beauty of
rates under
America
this
is that you
climate
can
alarmism
become
and
American. I think so
importing in
too.
record numbers, third world.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I still kind of like the idea of being American, even though I don't know how much I still believe in, like, I think the Founding Fathers are pretty cool. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think they seem pretty cool. Lots of things that I kind of like about it, but then it's also like, yeah, is there any point to anything about America anymore? And it's an open question, right? It is an open question. It's open like he's saying too. It's people are definitely questioning it, and it's like everything's been taken over, bro. The state fucking government schooling is a control system.
World labor.
Everything is control, is information control, manipulation.
Where, yeah, America would look like these other countries. What is, by your estimation, or what should not be ever changing to preserve American culture?
Well, what I think American culture is like, I feel patriotism is a big part of it, and also just like the self-working man, right? Like you're pulling yourself up by the boot.
You can't be American anywhere in the world. You can't be American anywhere in the world. Huh.
Self-determination.
I feel like those are.
There's Chinatowns and little Italies all over the place, but those people are still American first. Sure, in general, yeah, they were, right? In general, they were. Japan goes, you must know Japanese here, and everyone goes, that's reasonable. But the USA and Canada goes, you must know English here, and they all yell racist. True.
Like the biggest factor.
But patriotism means patronage, right, to something. So
people do go at Japan for it too, though, nowadays. Even though it is a reasonable argument.
Patriotism to what? To America? Would we also include Christendom?
It's a reasonable argument in all cases.
Christianity is the basis of this country.
Especially when freaking Esperanto, the experiment in like multi-whatever languages failed so poorly.
Fundamental Western values.
Like you can't expect people to know a second language. If they tried to make like an artificial one and get people to speak that on the side, and that didn't work. You can't really force what people speak. I mean, you can't really force like these other options to force what regular people have to speak. You can't make them learn a second one and a third one by law, like these specific ones. That's wild. Just English. Everybody should only just English if that's the one that your country is mostly.
Yeah,
there's no reason not for America not to be English.
Like America was founded on the basis of Christianity, but I feel like that.
There's no reason Americans should have to put up with anything but English. That's true.
But that's a part of American culture.
And I love Japanese, but I hear, however, though, I would say as a standard, more people should learn a second language, though. A second language is a great thing to learn. But I'm just saying the state shouldn't tell you anything. The state shouldn't even fucking tell you nothing.
Yeah, just like in a lot of Asian cultures, we could obviously have Buddhism, Taoism. I don't know, what is the primary religion in Vietnam? I know for a period of time, obviously, you can just put that in your pocket if you want. So and I appreciate you asking for the citations, by the way. What is it in Vietnam?
Vietnam, like my family's.
I love manga and anime. Do you like manga for real? Because I like manga a lot, but most people don't read.
It's either Buddhism or Catholicism.
Okay. Yeah, there's obviously a strong current of atheism when you're talking about the communism that rose in Vietnam. So that's a part of it. What about a shared language?
A shared language?
Yeah.
Look at who else calls it. What does he say?
Religion in Vietnam. I know for Buddhism. No, I'm just saying, but that's a part of American culture. Yeah, just like in a lot of Asian cultures, you could obviously have Buddhism, Taoism. I don't know, what is the primary religion in Vietnam? I know for a period of time, obviously, you can just put that in your pocket if you want. So and I appreciate you asking for the citations, by the way. What is it in Vietnam?
Vietnam, like my family's Buddhist, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's either Buddhism or Catholicism.
Okay. Yeah, there's obviously a strong current of atheism when you're talking about the communism that rose in Vietnam. So that's a part of it. What about a shared language?
A shared language?
Yeah, shared language in the United States.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask you this: how does
That's weird. I wonder why. That's weird. I wonder why they were all atheists. That's weird. It's almost like they already had a religion, isn't it? That's weird. Well, I thought so many random weird people have told me it's not a religion today. Oh no. Am I wrong? Wait a second. So many random weird people came in and were rude and told me it was not a religion. But then why?
Someone coming from, let's say, Mexico or Honduras, how does someone coming here, let's just take Mexico as an example, someone who comes
Why were they all atheist? Why were they always atheist? If communism is not a religion, then why isn't it compatible with religion? If communism isn't a religion, then why isn't it compatible with religion?
this country who takes a job that an American is willing to do for a lower wage because they don't pay taxes.
Why are all communists atheists if communism isn't a religion? Couldn't they have another religion then?
Speak English, waves the Mexican flag. How does that benefit the United States in any way?
Well,
got him. We got him. Guys, we got him. Guys, we got him. Hold on. Guys, we got him. Is there like a song for like a mission accomplished thing? We got him, guys. I think we solved it. It is a religion. Because why are they all atheists then? We win. Hold on. It took us all night, bro. It took us all night to figure this out. But we did it. Here we go. We did it, guys. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Did it, guys. Guys, we did it. We did it. We can all go to bed, yeah? Thank you guys for hanging out. We did it. We proved it. We got him. We got him. That's a good day. That's a pretty good day. Do you guys have fun? Was it a fun stream? I think we should do this again sometime. I think it was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna smoke one last time, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna end a little early today. I need to eat some food.
Thank you all very much, Admiral Kelly, Captain Card, officers and sailors of the USS Abraham Lincoln, my fellow Americans. Major combat operations in Iraq have ended.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a good day.
The United States and our allies
I had fun, yeah?
have prevailed.
Glad. I'm glad, guys. That's the most important thing. The most important thing is have fun. It's the most important thing.
And now our coalition is engaged in securing
Tomorrow,
and reconstructing
Devil Summoner.
that country.
Japanese Devil Summoner.
In this battle, we have fought for the cause
For the
of
Sega
liberty
Saturn.
and for the peace of the world.
And then
Our
Hiragami,
nation and our
probably
coalition are proud of
Wednesday.
this accomplishment. Yet it is you.
Well, if you want to see that weird, what was the game? The weird one on
who
PlayStation?
achieved it.
The dog one, Laika, Planet Laika. That'll be Friday.
Your willingness to face
Saturday,
danger
Super
for
Robot
your
War, of
country and for
course.
each other.
That's the
made this
schedule.
day possible.
We're at some maybe another Hiragami, probably something like this. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm getting out of here. I wanted to play. What are we talking about a second? It's breakfast and time and watching military shit all day. Have a good one, sugar. Please think of that if you know one. Sure, bro. I got you. Sure, bro. I got you. Have a good one, guys. Good one. Have a good one.
So this is a view of the world as a system of mutual exploitation and of maximal selfishness. Now, it's a very profitable view to explore. Everybody should do in their lifetime sometime two things. One is to consider death, to observe skulls and skeletons. Consider death, and to wonder what it will be like to go to sleep and never wake up. Never. That is a very gloomy thing for contemplation, but it's like manure. Just as manure fertilizes the plants and so on. So the contemplation of death and the acceptance of death is very highly generative of creative life. You get wonderful things out of that. And the other thing to contemplate is to follow the possibility of the idea that you are totally selfish. That you don't have a good thing to be said for you at all. You are a complete, utter rascal. You are a complete, utter rascal. Now, the Christians have avoided this. Because although they say in their Episcopalian form of confession that we have erred and strayed from thy ways like lost sheep, and we have followed too much the devices and desires of our own hearts, too much. We have offended against thy holy laws. We have left undone those things we ought to have done, and done those things which we ought not to have done, and there is no health in us. But it ought to be different. And we're going to do our best to amend with the help of God's grace. That is a real con act. If you equate health with genuine love and perfect unselfishness, then in that sense there is no health in us when we look at ourselves from this point of view. Consider death. To observe skulls and skeletons. Consider death. And to wonder what it will be like to go to sleep and never wake up. Never. Consider death. To observe skulls and skeletons. Consider death. And to wonder what it will be like to go to sleep and never wake up. Never.